Oh, testing. Are we live? Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. But today's going to be an interesting one. It has been a crazy week already. We're going to get the bond market open, but it is looking fairly positive this morning, so that's good. We got some news about Johnson & Johnson trying to split up. That's actually probably the biggest news here in the morning. And then you also got the infrastructure bill being signed on Monday. So a lot of things culminating from this week. You got the CPI. We're also going to be getting consumer sentiment and a couple of other things. But for the most part, a lot of eyes today on the bond market and what happened. So I hope you're ready. But before we do everything, before we get into it, look at the chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Oh, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Let's get this shit. Oh, good morning, Andres, Wesley, Casey. Good morning, Uncle Murph. Oh, Uncle Murph, always here. Janie, Tom Smith. Aloo, aloo, Gary, aloo, Delante. Ooh, aloo. Oh, Teden, aloo, Ari, Nael, Sharia. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Oh, ZC, Micah, Mr. Sassier. Oh, Natoshia, I like that name. Captain Underpants. Oh, you know, that was a good book as a child. That was look at all the names in the chat. Shout out to you if you woke up this early, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. Wake up. Good morning. Oh, have some fun today. Oh, there's going to be trades. I hope there is. I hope we see some momentum, but I feel like the vibe is there. I feel like a lot of people are excited. Oh, Patrick. Oh, Janie, happy Friday. Oh, y'all coming in. Oh, SNDL is up there. Oh, y'all coming in early, bright and early, ready to go, huh? Good morning. Yeah, let's get this SHIB. I guess SHIB died down already. I think SHIB, that was cool for like a week, right? That was cool, right? Josh Day? Nah, it's Friday, baby. It's Friday. It's your day. Today's your day. I hope you're ready for it. So, God bless you guys. Good morning. Make sure you hit that like button. At the very least, make sure you smile for today. You know what I'm saying? It's a good morning in San Diego. It's nice outside. It's not too bad. Daylight savings makes it feel like a little later. It's actually, you know, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. So let's see what we got. But I need a burp. Excuse me. Hold on. Shiba Army now hiring. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, baby. So what do we got? Oh, yeah, J&J. We're going to see. They went in the money pre-market. Oh, wow, that was in the money. So we're going to see, though, today. That one's they split up here. That's actually the first piece of news. So let us discuss. Let us discuss it. Johnson & Johnson will split into two public companies. It will separate its high-margin business from the risky prescription drugs and medical devices for its slower-growing consumer group. The shares rose pre-market. The drug unit generated 55% of sales in 2020, with another 28% coming from medical devices. The consumer unit brings in the least revenue, but has immense brand recognition, boasting over-the-counter medications such as Tylenol, Zyrtec, as well as Band-Aid and Listerine. Damn, think about that, bro. J&J owns Tylenol, Zyrtec, Band-Aids, and Listerine. How do you own Band-Aids? They own the brand Band-Aid. That's crazy. So that was a big piece of news. Again, we have a J&J play, and we've been talking about this value move, so we'll see how that plays out. There's a lot of splits, actually, a lot of news like that this week, and I think we got one more here too, but we will see. Treasuries reopened and 5-year notes led the loss on concerns that the Fed will raise rates earlier after this week's inflation shock. The curve flattened with the spread between the 5 and the 30-year yields at least this much since March 2020. Watch out for more of the same, said Nomura, while Mitsubishi UFJ warned of some volatility to come. U.S. equity futures and European stocks edged into the green with the NASDAQ contracts higher, while Asian shares rose at the end of a volatile week. The dollar fluctuated, oil and gold and Bitcoin slipped. Brent at $250. That's oil. A trader bet bet big at the price in the options market, the equivalent of 5 million barrels of Brent at 250, 300 call spreads traded late yesterday. They'd make money if the benchmark rallies to levels no analyst has called for since prices hit a record in 2008. It's an addition to the 8 million barrels at 200, 215 call spread, the latest in a spat of option wagers on sharply higher prices. Bro, $250 a barrel oil. That was a bet today. Think about that way. Think about that. Toshiba was split into 3 companies, yielding to pressure from activists, so that's another one there alongside Johnson & Johnson. CVC is among investors considering joining the management of Razer in a potential deal to buy the gaming peripheral maker and take it private, people with the matter said. AstraZeneca fell in London after earnings miss, and it said it is moving to profit from vaccine quarter after supplying it at cost during the pandemic. SoftBank is near a deal to buy its stake in Icertis, valuing it about $5 billion, people familiar with the matter said. Richmont is in talks with Farfetch on an alliance with its online business. Ukes Net-a-Porter, a new draft of the Climate Pact being debated at the summit, retained the core demand campaigners were looking for while softening the language, but talks on creating a global carbon market ran into fresh obstacles. Negotiations exposed fault lines with countries disagreeing on how to account for emission credits. Geopolitical tensions. Iran demanded that the U.S. offer some form of guarantee that Joe Biden and future administrations won't quit the 2015 nuclear deal like Donald Trump did. Talks will resume on November 29th in Vienna. The U.S. warned European allies that Russia may be planning to invade Ukraine. It's monitoring a buildup of Russian forces near the border. The Kremlin dismissed the report as empty and unfounded. Ghislaine Maxwell is about to do what Jeffrey Epstein never did, stand trial. The British socialite is accused of recruiting and grooming a steady stream of girls as young as 14 to be sexually assaulted by Epstein between 94 and 04. Jury selections begin next week. She has pleaded not guilty to all the charges. The American Medical Association told an appeals court that Biden's shot or test mandate is needed for worker safety. India's Covaxin has been found to be 77.8% effective. I think we saw that stock pop yesterday, right? Covaxin. Interesting. Bars in Thailand are closed for 2 more months, and companies in Beijing were asked to cancel events. Inflation expectations will be watched closely today as the University of Michigan docket, given the upside shot contained in the week's CPI data. Consensus sees 1-year expectations edging up to 4.9. The sentiment gauge may also show a small increase. Also today, the JOLTS figure for September could show slow openings as well as an outstrip number of employment. Chart of the day, zero-emission vehicles. The rise in demand of zero-emission vehicles has skyrocketed this year. Total global fleet now totals almost 13 million, of which 8.5 are true zero-emission vehicles. And it is expected to go up by 2040. 2040. It's an exciting time. Exciting time for EV. So today you're going to get consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. and then Fed Williams is going to be speaking at 12. Baker Hughes rig count, and then that is going to be it. So let's see COP Insight. The White House is mulling whether to act immediately to try to lower energy prices or hold off on dramatic measures in hope that the market might settle as Biden concerns about inflation runs up against climate, trade, and foreign policy consideration. Top aides have been discussing measures to bring down the cost of gasoline, but consensus has been elusive. Argentinians cast their ballots Sunday in midterm elections. The ruling coalition stands to lose power in Congress to a reinvigorated opposition amid faster inflation and growing economic troubles. The Peronist coalition lost the majority of the races in September primary. If the ECB had fully bought into the transitory inflation narrative, it would respond to a hit to income by loosening policy, guiding markets to a later liftoff date and lowering risk-free asset rates. Instead, markets brought forward expectations for hikes, and the whole yield curve shifted upward. Italian President Sergio Mattarella tried to quash speculation that he may stay for a second term, leaving Mario Draghi as the top contender for the role next year. Analysts have said reappointing Mattarella is the smoothest way to ensure the continuation of Draghi's government. Indian inflation started an extended pickup in October, driven by fuel and food. The rate sped up to 4.48 from 4.35. Consensus was an acceleration of 4.41. Industrial output slowed to a forecast at 3.1. Xi Jinping said China will firmly expand opening up and sharing development opportunities with the world and other Asian Pacific nations in a video speech at the APEC leaders meeting. Evergrande gained after the Financial Times said China's banking regulator finished an investigation into the relationship between the firm and the Shangjing Bank. Developer Sunac is offloading tourism assets amid a liquidity crunch, and China has $1 trillion of medium-term policy due this month. And how much of that the PBOC rolls over may give a clue on the outlook for further policy easings. Bloomberg Commodity Index declined as oil headed for its longest run of weekly losses since March. European gas prices paired after Russia said it will remain a reliable supplier to the region. Gold eased but set for a weekly gain. UBS raised its end of the March price target to $1,800 an ounce for gold. LabCorp is in talks with deals to combine some of its assets with Syneos Health, a $10 billion deal. Abu Dhabi's royal family is aiding billionaire Jamie Galensky and his son Gabriel in their attempt to take over Colombian food producer Nutresa, a $2.2 billion deal. CVC Capital Partners offered $1.9 billion for Dutch financial service firm Intertrust. Apple partner Honhei posted earnings that topped estimates on strong demand for fresh versions of the iPhone, but warned sales will decline this quarter due to chip shortages expected to last until the second half of 2022. Apple CEO Tim Cook said last month that the demand for the tech giant's offering is very robust. McDonald's CEO faces calls from community groups asking for him to resign. ESG, Johnson & Johnson is split in two companies. JP Morgan hires Zain as head of DACH Equity Capital Markets. Flipkart appoints Nadita Sina as the new Mindtrust CEO. Amgen gets positive recommendation in Europe. Home Depot price target raised to $390 from $370 at Telsey. And then AC Immune jumps on Alzheimer's vaccine data. American journalist Danny Fenster was sentenced to 11 years in prison by a Myanmar court today. AP reported the Detroit native had been jailed since May and faced several charges disseminating information that could harm Myanmar's military. U.S. female MBA enrollment hit a record high for 2021 academic year. Women make up 41% of the incoming students across 55 business schools, up from 38.5% last year. That's good. Anti-woke ETF's second vote will launch a First Amendment fund called the American Freedoms ETF in December, aimed at MAGA loyalists and pitched against companies talking liberal positions on social justice. That means Nike and Coca-Cola are banned as platforms with policies Donald Trump claimed unfairly censored him. Chiefly Google, Meta, and Twitter. Let's see. That one's interesting. Anti-woke ETF. Okay. Golden Gate protest. 3 Golden Gate bridge workers, excuse me, and 2 CHP officers were injured following a crash during an anti-vax protest in the famous landmark on Thursday. Elon Musk isn't optimistic about Rivian, too. Musk is the head of the green billionaires. Oh, this is interesting. A whale on this day in history, a whale exploded in Florence, Oregon, in 1970. The State Department of Transportation was tasked with disposing of a dead sperm whale that washed ashore and exploded the carcass using half a ton of dynamite. Pieces of dead whale went everywhere onto the beach. Bystanders, a park, and a parking lot severely damaged at least one car. Unsurprisingly, it became known as the exploding whale incident. It damaged cars. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's crazy. There's a video of it. Jeez, that's crazy. Rivian's going up. I've seen that video. Some of you guys are like, this sounds familiar. I know what this is. I know what this one is. So that's the main news for today. As far as everything else, you got a couple of movers. AFIB shares crashed 24.6 after softer than expected results. APLS reiterates plans to submit a new drug application in the first half of 2022. The shares are up 3.9. Catalyst Biosciences, CBIO, shares are down 3. They messed up on their clinical development, or they're a little bit lower on that, slower. J&J, they plan to split. Shares are up 3. Ride, shares plummet 6.8 after electric vehicle startup said commercial production and deliveries of endurance pickups will begin third quarter of 2022, citing components and material shortages. NVIDIA downgraded to neutral from outperform at Wedbush. They cite valuation following the recent gains in the chipmaker stock. OPFI, they jumped 12.2%. Company reported third quarter results that beat, and I think they got an upgrade. Penn National Gaming shares are up 1.9 after Deutsche Bank upgraded the gaming stock to a hold from sell. Rivian shares gain as much as 3.1 in U.S. pre-market trading, extending the surge. Tesla, Elon Musk sold Tesla shares on November 11th. Filing shows shares of the electric maker are gain as much as 0.8, briefly hit pre-market session. And then Team TISI falls 1.3 pre-market after reporting revenue for the third quarter that missed the average estimate. Interesting. Got a lot of movers, though. It's a decent amount. I think a lot of biotechs. That's what we're going to be seeing here in this morning. Then I think the J&J, some of the value stock moves. And then, like we said yesterday on the watch list, we got to be looking out here for tech bonds and how that all plays out. So we are going to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. But before we see what happens, before we try to make $1, before we try to enrich ourselves, oh, you know the plan. It don't matter. We don't do it on just holidays. It's every day, baby. We mean it from the bottom of our heart. So hopefully y'all can show love, and hopefully if you do receive this message and you have served, God bless you and thank you. But here at the Cult, before we try to do anything, before we try to enrich ourselves, any of that, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, we want a huge shout-out to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done, and shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there as well, too, baby. God bless you, and thank you for holding it down. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or not. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Jets have been sent. Good morning. Good morning, Chattadonia. Wake up. It's a beautiful Friday. It's Friday, too, so you better smile. You know what I'm saying? You better smile on Friday. Ooh, it's going to be a good one. Woo. Woo. I'm excited. It's a good one. So I got a couple of plays I'm going to be looking at. We have all the ones that we're still holding. It's going to be an interesting one. I mean, I watched that first hour and a half, too. We're going to see what happens with bonds. Excuse me. But I'm going to be watching Apple and Amazon. Then we got Tesla, and then Roblo, Airbnb, Disney, Ford, EVgo, Baba, Caterpillar, Root, J&J, and Coca-Cola. So those are the ones, a lot of plays that we're in, and then seeing if we have any of the continuations that we got from the last few days. So let's see what happens. I like open as well, too. Anything that we were already in, I'm gonna be monitoring, and then the question is, do we take anything for today? Do we add something on here? But I'm sure by the first hour we'll figure that out. We will figure that out. Disney moved a lot. Ford's on the low right now. You got about 1 minute, Chattadonia. You got 1 minute, and it's Friday. I hope you're ready. No random play today. No random play. Today is Friday. Random play for Monday, though. Oh, yes. So hit that like button. Love yourself. I keep coughing. I keep coughing. There you go. That one helped. Let's get this money. Let's get this SHIB. Let's get this Roblo. Let's get this smile on Friday. Huh? Where are they at? Yeah? Where are my positive people? It's going to be good. So 20 seconds left. Make some call-outs again. There's a lot of activity there, too, with the China stocks. We talked about that yesterday. That was really big pieces of news. So there's going to be a couple ones. We already have our Johnson & Johnson plays. So be on the lookout for that one. That one may be a ripper here in the morning. 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Let's see. Roblo's up. J&J. Roblo ended up turning down. Roblo does that every time. It goes positive, then goes back down. Eyes on PayPal and Big Five, Baba, DraftKings. Baba's down 1%. Even right now, Dow Jones is the leader on the day, barely for now. Everything looks about 1/3%. MasterCard's running. MasterCard and Visa both have a lot of steam. Yeah, they're both going. Let's see the Johnson & Johnson. Johnson & Johnson's are up 280%. So they even fell from the bottom there. I guess we have 172.50s. Yeah, J&J might. Those plays are up. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach on a Friday morning. That's what we need with the J&J, baby. On. Let's go. Wow, that's a beautiful one on a Friday. On a Friday. So watch out for that one. Watch out for the Frizzle Peach. Watch J&J. Firm, that plays down. Firm's even down 3% right now. Airbnb moving up. Open Door kind of wants to fight. Airbnb's up 1%. I think Roblo is still down there, but Roblo's fighting off. It's actually about to go positive. Opening bell piece is beautiful. Yeah, the Johnson J&J play, you got 200%, so you could take the profit. It's coming down now. It's actually dropped 100% just off that move because you're like on the cusp of in the money or not. Again, in the morning, it was a lot closer there. So watch out for that. TOT is going up, so this is good for now. I mean, this wasn't what we were expecting, and this is what we need to be watching for today. I mean, I think Amazon has barely moved. It's underpacing the market, but just watch for when the bonds actually start moving. Today's pretty small so far. Roblox, AMC dailies. Rivian is still going. Rivian is actually insane right now. There's that root play. Open Door wants to come up. Where's a firm? Tesla's down 1.3, but it kind of wants to come up. Rivian at 8. Rivian is at 133. They're up 7%. They're in the bottom right. Blink is up 18. Oh yeah, didn't they have the earnings? ASA, Mulan, MULN. I'm gonna call it Mulan. Roblo is starting to pick up. I think Airbnb did good. Where's Marqeta? Marqeta, they were a bad earnings play, but then they were good and then they sold off, but they got upgraded again today. Microsoft, Dash, coin premium jump. Oh yeah, I want to see the coins. Coin hasn't moved. Dash, oh my gosh, Dash is still continuing. Marqeta is starting to break out there. JD, I'd watch, again, the China stocks. You might get a bounce opportunity with a lot of them. And then Spotify's on the high. The Amazons are down 17. Affirm down 41. Balked, oh, what happened to Balked? Wasn't Balked supposed to balked around today? Dash is still going, so again, a lot of weird continuations. Not weird ones, but the ones that really held. Open Doors picking up. But that's still down. Airbnb's up 2. WDC and STX. Both of those ran yesterday. So if they keep continuing, we'll see. I'll check NVIDIA too. NVIDIA got a downgrade this morning. Boeing. NVIDIA's down 1%. Boeing's up 0.5%. Dow Jones is the leader right now, but right behind the NASDAQ. Marqeta's still going. There's Coin. I want to check Coin. That's one I kind of like. Lordstown shares down 12%. Uber running. Airbnb, a lot of Chads posting Airbnb. Is it like going? Yeah, it's up. I mean, see if it gets back to 198. Remember, it has a lot to recover for tomorrow. DraftKings pop in. DraftKings going straight up. Yeah, they're up 1.87 there. Uber, a lot of this stuff that was kind of beat down is getting some steam. Let's see. DraftKings still going. All right. J&J selling off. Okay. They're still decaying, though. Roblox touching 100. I made a play. It's one we talked about on the watch list yesterday. They're interesting. I just don't like the time on it, but I'm kind of willing to run it. Amazon red. Amazon went red. I mean, SPY's going red now. NASDAQ slipped. NASDAQ, S&P, and Dow's holding. Well, we'll see how this one plays out. That means this play could get clapped. I mean, TLT was going down and then had a little bounce, but don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money there. But I made a play on Coinbase. So I went for a Coinbase December. I only bought one contract. It's decently far out the money, but it's still decently expensive. I mean, it's possible, but not probable. But then it's the premiums came down on December a little further out the money. So I'm going for one of Coinbase. Pretty much has a earnings vengeance. The play flies. It's contrarian, or it contradicts the idea there with the bonds. So in a way, it's kind of giving us exposure. If Amazon and the bonds, and if the bonds don't freak out, I'm hoping that the benefit would lead to Coinbase doing good. So keep that in mind. There's a couple things associated with that play, but I only got one of them. We'll see again. I'll either quick flip that one or hopefully swing trade it there with post earnings. Wait, what was I going to look at? TLT's coming down. Amazon. Amazon's really selling off. Again, remember Apple, Amazon, those are the ones we were looking for tomorrow. The Amazons are still not at break even yet, surprisingly. And the apples are positive from yesterday. They're break even, so we'll see how those play out. Again, similar logic here. Yeah, they just sold off right off the open. We'll see. Neopump up 2.9. Tesla selling off. Roblox touching 99 and kind of giving up. We just made one play on Coinbase. STX again. STX and WDC, they went crazy yesterday. Amazon, another low, but just pay attention now. Bonds are red, and I mean, you're looking at it. We talked about this on the watch list yesterday. Amazon and TLT, they ironically moved together as of late, but then it's funny how the SPY these three charts all look exactly the same. So you got a lot of different movers here right now. It looks like Dow and Value are the leaders, and honestly, J&J is probably holding up a lot of stuff, and those premiums decayed. We had 200% on those this morning if you took them, but otherwise they're going to be making that move. Amazon, another candle, bigger volume. Amazon's down 0.5% now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not up yet, Amazon? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I see how you playing me. Looking good. Yeah, Dash outpaced heavily. Dash is looking very solid as a post-earnings continuation. I'd even watch J&J for the bounce. Open door now. There's our continuation we were looking for. I don't know how it's affecting the premiums. We're back pretty much break even on the play from yesterday. The other ones are already clapped. Affirm is down 38. It came up a little bit. Or actually, no, it came down a little bit. Balked. Still balked hounding us. Watch Dollar Tree, too. Remember, they were creeping up there. That one, I kind of have a little faith left in that one. We'll see. Amazon, green candle off the bottom. Bonds are barely red, but if they keep going, this might set some things off. And then Coinbase is literally doing nothing. Coinbase is it's a lot of tension here on Coin. A lot of tension. So I made a call play on it. Again, I'm hoping for, if you get the earnings continuation vengeance, we'll see. Otherwise, those premiums will probably drop another 30 to 50%. Square getting closer. Square and PayPal, but yeah, I mean, the fact even MasterCard and Visa went up today, I think that's actually a pretty decent sign. Let's see. Word. All right, I made a play. I don't know. Did you guys see that one or no? Oh, shit. I thought my screen was up. I made a play. I made one more. This one, it's short term. So this one has a lot less time. But I kind of just like the momentum that it's showing. Roblox is going up. Dash. So it's already up, and I mean, I guess I'm going to be liable for like 15% premium on it. But I grabbed a Visa, but I went with November 19th. I went with Visa call. So a lot of people asking me about leaving the PayPal and all that. I think the first green candle on a pretty weird day here for them could be decent. But I like the premium there. I went with a Visa call. We'll see. Those are already down, though. Again, the November 19th, I could have probably got more time. So we'll see. Roblox at 102. Hell yeah. There you go. So Roblox is breaking out right now. Very good call out. What, Visa strike? Why are you guys acting like you're new? Y'all been here before. So I got Visa calls for November 19th. Again, it's a riskier play there. I've given you the timing and idea there, and you can move from there. Roblox keeps going up. I mean, DoorDash too, that earnings continuation. That one, bad timing though. That play's already going to come down. Amazon's still down. Coinbase, if Coinbase gets some steam there, that should be good. SNDL dipping. Roblo is still holding up nice. How's Airbnb? Airbnb is going up too. Open Doors even coming up. I don't know how those premiums have hit. Let's see. Open Door, we're back positive on the plays from yesterday. The affirms are still clapped. Johnson & Johnson's are up only 75% now. You had 200%. Amazon's are down 10. Cardinal Healthcare, the value plays are up 16% actually. So keep that in mind. Some of those value plays, again, I think all the value plays that we made 2 days ago should be up. Maybe except Coca-Cola, but Cardinal's up. The Johnson & Johnson's are up. Coke was up yesterday. Coke, you're down 5, but that one could go. The premiums are clapped on Roblo. We'll see. Don't let him fool you. Roblox is still going, though. Airbnb, Visa's not waking up. Airbnb is still going up there. WDC and STX, those are killer. Dude, they're up 4% already. Even DoorDash hitting a new high. I would definitely watch those. DraftKings, they're giving up a little bit. Amazon bounced a little bit. Apple's still slowly selling off. Apple Play from yesterday is barely up. Remember, we got that one at close. TLT is still barely holding. I mean, I just watched this again. It's still 15 minutes. The bond market is trading low-key like yesterday in a weird way. So we still haven't, I don't even think we've seen the action just yet. IWN, small caps are on the high. ASTR too. Coinbase coming down. Open Doors going up. I mean, our premiums from yesterday came up. Yeah, so watch. I mean, again, this is that second day continuation like DoorDash. I mean, Affirm's not doing it, but I hope Open does. But I'm still going to be riding this one out here. Beyond's down 0.3. DD passing key level. DD, I made the grinding easy. Amazon came up a little bit, but not Apple. Watch it. The bonds get crazy from here. Yeah, Airbnb going. Very nice bounce. Let's see. Qualcomm, I mean, chip makers were leading yesterday, so just watch if they have that continued momentum. Yeah, Qualcomm plays are back up to 14%. Those have held surprisingly well. J&Js are up 100. Watch J&J too, actually. If that does start to bounce here, it's either going to have the big sell the news sell-off or sell for a little bit, then break out. But watch out. So TLT is breaking the low. Just pay attention to any tech. Visa, that play doesn't look... That one's going to be a very, very risky play here. Because if it does get a new high in this market, it'll look good. Otherwise, if it fails from here, we're going to get clapped. But the premium should get clapped no more than 20%, I think. We'll find out. Hood is going. Rev high. Shocked on Diz. Apple's pinned to the bottom. Micron WC still going. Roblox at 102.77. Coinbase hitting a new low, so we're losing that steam. How'd I go about selecting the price? I was looking at the relative premiums and then how far out the money. I wanted to try to get close to the money, but then the ones closer to the money had a lot more premium. And then the ones far out the money didn't move, so I went with something in the middle. Coinbase dropping now. It's hovering, but we'll see. It needs to break. If it can break above here and get back up there, you're going to get that vengeance. Otherwise, it will take out its vengeance on us. Amazonian, Apollonian, Nancy knows Roblox. Don't play with me, Nancy. Don't play with me. So we're down 23% on those puts, but we've made, I think, like $5 grand, $6 grand on the shares back since then. So hopefully you'll see, and then we'll see if those come back to life. But that worked for us. Oh, yeah, where's Spotify? Those weird-ass options. And then Roblo, see how it reacts up there. Amazon getting lower. Spotify's coming down. Yeah, Amazon a little bit. Watch Apple, too, though. Apple's low-key leading the way, even though Amazon's down more. Actually, where's Google? Google's down. Microsoft is up. Microsoft's the leader, and Facebook. We'll just keep that in mind. Micron's still going on the high. Coinbase is slipping. We might be out of that one. We're just going to get clapped a little bit. Yeah, the play's down 10% on the Coinbase now. Tilray pop. Tesla's selling off too. Let's see. PayPal leaps gaining steam. TLT a little bit of a pop. We'll see how that one holds up. And Tesla's down 3. So I think if people still assuming that he's going to sell more, please keep Roblox up. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Thank you for shopping at Chick-fil-A. What? TLT is still acting calm. Coinbase drops. See if it takes another leg down. Amazon's down. Kind of holding. Apple's chilling out. Apple might go positive here. Market's selling off. It's not selling off. Every index is green. We gapped up here, and then the bonds were actually surprisingly calm here today. And then you got a huge boost to the Dow. Like the Dow's up a quarter while everything's like right at break even because of the Johnson & Johnson news. So that's lifting up the Dow substantially. J&J's still cheap. We're riding out those plays. I mean, even for next week. We got the 200%. We probably should have took that one. But I thought it would have a little bit more of a continuation. BA near high. Blaze pop. That's the IPO from yesterday. Boeing continuations. Good morning, Joshy. Now say it back. Good morning, Joshy. Good morning, Viet. How are you? Blink coming down. Watch for the earnings continuations. Watch for those door dashes. I mean, you're even seeing Roblo. I mean, Open even came back up here. I think Affirm's guttered. Yeah, they're down 4.5. Yeah, UUP is rocketing. Bro, look at UUP is literally rocketing. It's again that, I mean, people are getting worried. Roblo 103 now, so Roblo's getting to the higher end, and it looks like it's not stopping. So this was the play here. This is the hype play for the day. We take it, yalla. Big volume. Airbnb too. Visa struggling there. Coin. Amazon. I feel like Amazon hasn't gotten any volume here in like 2 minutes. Apple kind of came back up. Shop is going. Yeah, Shop's up 4%. That's a really nice move, actually. It might even break out here towards the highs. Where are the EV ones? Blink sold off a little bit. EV goes down. And those had a lot. Disney's still dumping. Remember, Disney was down as much as 10% yesterday, and then they bounced back up. So we had a lot of activity on that one. Amazon, ATVI pop in. 777 likes. Oh, 777. That's good. Roll the dice. ATV is up 1%. Activision. SPY kind of pointing downwards right now in a very weird fashion. Yeah, but Activision's going up. They're up 1.1. Again, Roblox been a real winner here. We made a play on Visa and Coinbase so far. Facebook is going up. Airbnb is now moving. So even though the Nasdaq's barely green right now, I think it's more of a bigger tech effect. But you're still watching some random post-earnings moves from yesterday. Let's see what we got. So right now you have 323 names up on the S&P. That's substantially outpacing. That's a 3-to-1 ratio. And then 17 to 13 names on the Dow are up. So I'm just trying to get an idea because you're seeing some indexes sell off right now, but it doesn't. We're getting some strength. Who is that? That's Facebook. Facebook's really rocketing now. And then NASDAQ 1,600 names up, 1,200 down. Facebook's really, really rocketing. Affirm, Airbnb, new high. Activision's going. A lot of stuff is moving right now. Yeah, Affirm kind of bouncing off the bottom, but they're still struggling. Roblox hanging out at the top. Facebook's hitting a new high right now. Even gold is hitting a new high. But yeah, Airbnb's up 3. Our plays are back up to 20%, so they got killed by a lot of volatility yesterday. Roblox at the high. It's fighting there. Coinbase off the bottom. Visa selling down. Where's PayPal? PayPal Square. They don't want to play along. MasterCard's still holding up. Shopify's on the high again. Another new high on Roblox. They're up 5% right now. Tesla puts print in. Airbnb for the long term. He works, man. He works. You know, he's a good worker. Him and Roblox, they just working together. They working together. Where's the damn Amazon? Amazons are still down 10%. They're cucking me. UWMC up 1. AMC going. BA legging up. Shopify, big volume here at the top. Affirm going now. We'll see. We will see. What was the other one? There's Open Door and Dash. Open Door's back up, and so is DoorDash. 3.7. Again, Shopify's up like 4. Affirm, you have a slight gain on the contracts from yesterday, but nowhere near what it was at yesterday. Open High, TSP, Micron. SPY bouncing up off the bottom here. It looks like it's low-key. SPY looks like it's lagging behind Apple. Apple's positive now. TSP, Too Simple, they're up 7%. Hitting a high right now. They actually look like they've been moving slow and breaking out right here. Disney partners with TikTok. Shopify on the high. Roblox in the bottom right. Yeah, Airbnb, I mean, watch if it makes that 200. Again, this is the cool down and then the run up here. I mean, it's just trading quite volatile. That's about it. Microsoft strength holding. Too Simple still going. SPY's coming up now. So where's TLT? Did that chill out? Yeah, TLT's chilling out. This is crazy. So again, you can see it. TLT looks like it's moving like it's yesterday. So until that goes crazy, I mean, that's going to be good. The premiums on Roblox. Check them out. Go look at the. I mean, if you could look at the chart. I mean, even yesterday, even after Roblox fell for a little bit, the premiums were still juiced on anything with time. So, like, even if you went to the Robloxes, I mean, you could even see what I'm talking about. Like, they were juiced no matter what. So, even yesterday at the very low, you were paying $1.30 for something that was going for 30 cents the 3 days before. So now these contracts, even after today, they're still holding up 1,000%. It's a better price, but you're still up. So that's the problem with it. Uber on the high. Too Simple still going. Roblo got a chill out candle. Visa's holding up decent. Again, chip makers, those are really leading there. Micron's at the high. Then TLT's coming up. BNB. And then coin clapped. Amazon about to go green. Roblo, don't forget about Asana. Asana's good. Asana's good. He fights. Nvidia looks, they all kind of do. They kind of got off to a rough footing here, but the bonds didn't sketch out, and I think people are getting like, they're like, hey, maybe it's chill. They're like, maybe it's chill, man. Maybe it's chill. Facebook's still going. Open Doors still going. Cardinal, Amazon. The Amazons are coming back down again. Baba on the low. J&J may have bounced. I'm surprised on that one. J&J, if it does pick up, those could be fire. But they still got premium. We're up 100% on the J&Js. Remember, we got those 2 days ago? Open, chilling out. Airbnb. Airbnb looks like it's edging up nice. No TTD contracts. Those would be good, though. Again, that was one of those big continuation winners. DoorDash still holding up. Roblox first candles. TLT still. Oh, wait. Did TLT just gap down? All right, we'll see. Again, just if the bonds go negative, if TLT goes negative, just watch and pay attention. Facebook's killing it. Apple's woken up right now. Views on Bakkt. Bro, you asked that question like 50 times yesterday, and I answered it, and you just kept asking it. I don't even think you hear me. But I love you if you do hear me. So, I get over under. He'll ask it like 7 more times in the next like 2 minutes. Roblo, there it is. So, watch out with TLT there. That volatility's coming up. Shopify's running, but there's the bond move there. Now it's not. So look at that. Watch the SPY. Watch Amazon. Watch the tech stocks. Hold on, though. It's getting volatile. Michigan consumer sentiment drops to 10-year low. 66.8. Estimate 72.5. So this is consumer sentiment. There's inflation expectations within there. So you just got that right there. Again, bonds are going to move a lot. It's the lowest, but yeah, it's the lowest, the record low. And then jobs openings, 104,000. Estimate was 103,000. I think that's 1 million. But look at the bond move. So we'll get some volatility here, but how's the market going to take it? Here's the consumer sentiment. So market was expecting a bounce right here. That's the purple line, but then it ended up coming lower. 68. They admit it, but watch. If bonds go up, the market will end up liking it. Just watch out for here. Don't remember, the opposite moves might get you. So in this case, if the market, if it's bad but not too bad, market might end up liking it. Kind of candle fills the screen. A big one. Again, the bonds we're jumpy. We are jumpy. It's a big move, but it's going up. I mean, you're watching the pop and lock. So Amazon's coming back up now. There's Visa too. Getting coverage on CNBC. It's good. I mean, some of the growth plays might run up on this if the bonds are chill. It looks like it for now. But we'll see. Airbnb pop. Dash new highs. There's Apple. 3M may be considering breaking up. 3M pop. 3M pop on the hits news right there. 3M may consider breaking up. Again, you saw what it did to, what's it called today? Johnson & Johnson. Chain hasn't gone crazy. The chain's already down. If you go and buy it, you're going to buy just that opening price. That's a rumor there, but it's moving it. GE, J&J, and even at Toshiba today, too. Toshiba said they're going to be doing it. Roblo making another climb. And then 3M's moving again. You got a rumor of people talking about them splitting up. That's reacting. A lot of stuff making another push. Airbnb, TLT. TLT might come down here. So I guess, again, you're just getting volatility here with the bonds. Nvidia green. Airbnb, another leg up. I mean, where was it yesterday? This is higher than yesterday. Holy shit. So even after that weird sell-off yesterday, you literally have Airbnb rocketing up now. Now we're back to 30% on the premiums, not to mention the shares. DD really going. Amazon pop. 3M coming down. Roblo again. Amazon's to the high of the day now. Amazon completely turned around. So is Uber now, too. Uber's up 2.8. Boeing's up 1.7, and it's not slowing down there. Then Roblox back to 103.5. Airbnb. Visa's starting to pick up now a little bit. I think everybody but Coin. Then Netflix is going up. They were a leader yesterday. Facebook is the leader on big tech today. I'm surprised Google isn't. There you go. Google's starting to move. Shopify is just rocketing. Oh no. Very expensive. Very expensive. Roblo, Airbnb. If Airbnb goes back to 200, that's that momentum back. Then Visa towards the high. I mean, this is the play I want on Visa. If it's able to just start breaking out from some of these highs, I mean, they should have some room to run. GM chess. Google on the high. Ford and GM are down, or GM's up. Ford's down. 3M's moving again. That news, again, it's a rumor of them breaking up. They're still rocketing right there. Airbnb is about to do 200. We'll see. Amazon's still going 3,400. Apple kind of chilling out. Is TLT coming down? No, TLT's coming up, but the market's doing the opposite. Take Two still up there. Shopify still up on the high. DoorDash is still killing it. These are the post earnings. Affirm coming down a little bit. Uber's still on the high as well. Airbnb looking solid. Even Roblox. Yeah, 3M is in the top right there. It's making a move off that news. And again, J&J kind of bounced a little bit, but it's hanging out towards the bottom. There's SoFi. SoFi's at the bottom. Pins is running. We haven't looked at Pins in a minute. Pins is up 2. Snap is up 1. Facebook's leading the way. Poshmark's up. Micron was a leader there. So, like, AMD's still down. I don't know. I think NVIDIA, too. But Micron and, like, Qualcomm and then... Or, no, Qualcomm's down, but it was WDC and STX. Those are holding. U red to green. 3M is still going again. So there's the rumor there. Open. Okay. I think the Visas came back to break even. Watch Visa. You break high, you go crazy. EMC green. Sketchy days. It's an interesting day. Again, that bond volatility, even the consumer sentiment that just came out, the breakup news, 3M is still going. Mr. Hits, my man. That was a good call out. It's still running up there. I'd watch for any developments on that. The premiums amount doubled. So on the first side of the news, you could have got the premiums at open price. Now they're up 100, and that's on 3M. Firm, NVIDIA both got price target increases and dropping. It's a good day. It's a good day. Don't worry. It's a good day. TLT is so confusing. I think the market in general, I mean, in the last 2 weeks, you saw about 3 different opposite moves out of TLT and the dollar. So pretty much whatever move it made one day or for 2 days, it would proceed to do the opposite while the market was kind of independent. Airbnb, 200. I want those Visas to move. I like it if it holds up. Roblo's hitting another high as well too. So it's a good day. I mean, overall, it's letting a lot of things are working for us here. So if some of those smaller trades aren't working out, I mean, the bigger ones are doing some damage. I'm even making money on the puts in a weird way. They were down a lot more in the morning. So the Roblox puts are just holding up because of the spreads. Now we have 37% on those Airbnbs. The Coinbase is a down. J&J up 100. Still need to get those Amazons back. Roblox got a couple of upgrades in price target. They got a bunch of like 120 price targets or like 90 to 100 and 105. Microsoft popped. Watch Airbnb. Volume solid. SPY's coming back up here too. And then 3M is continuing off of the breakup news. Again, that's all. It's pure rumor, but it's enough to keep it going. Watch if J&J starts to edge higher. If J&J could break out and get back up to the opening levels, that thing could go crazy still. That's hype news. And then we have the Visa play, and then coin, and then Roblo on the high again. Bro, Roblo just took off. The premium chilling out. Wait till it kind of drops. Watch the spreads on there. I would have liked another one. Actually, where are November 19th? I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. These are down 50%. So there's literally further out of the money Roblos. They are definitely cheaper than day one, but the ones that I'd want with time weren't there. Roblo 104 now. And 3M is still going 2.3. That's just taking off. That one's beautiful. TLT is staying pinned. Watch if it goes a little bit higher from here. Visa. Apple even came down a little bit, though, interestingly enough. Amazon did not break from the high of the day. Activision still going. 3M, bro. That's a great call out. That one is going to have the big follow up there. See, it's breaking out from here, and then if people like that news, it looks like Johnson & Johnson's chart. The firm got price increase, and they went down, yeah. And then Roblox is going to move a lot different than Snapchat in every way, shape, and form. Snapchat is like a billion share float or something. This is more of a, this is like, it's a lot smaller here. So the moves that Roblox makes is just usually just dramatically smaller or dramatically bigger, where Snapchat could stay at the same level for a really long time. The Visa. Coca-Colas need to move. Maybe 200. The News is it's a rumor, so it's not even there's nothing confirmed on it. It's just moving off of this idea that they may be the next one to split up like Johnson & Johnson. Like, it's not even all it is that there's a bunch of option sweeps on it, but the rumor's not like, it's not even like a what's it called, rumor. It's like, it's not even showing up on any headlines or anything. So this is just it's a pure rumor, Twitter, everything else, but people are buying it on that logic. Airbnb 200. So the premiums are up 50% now. Bro, these things went negative yesterday. Again, hopefully you've been following along because we've documented this one. We've been watching that premium very, very closely. So to watch it do that, very fascinating. And again, we still have the leaps too. So those are working for us. Both Airbnb and Roblox today is doing some damage. We'll see if we chill out here. Some stuff looks like it's kind of slowing down. Visa wants to go up. Coinbase wants to go down. Dash. J&J's not picking back up. And then that 3M rumor, it's holding up. Throw back to the Litecoin. Actually, the Walmart Litecoin one, that one actually came across the wire. That's what made that one crazier. We read that as it was real. Can you check your Airbnb 220s? Yeah, I just did. They're up 50% now. So these are the ones we used as this small scale in place marker. We got to watch it a little bit, but now this one went down yesterday. I mean, they were up yesterday. I was going to average on one before this or after this moment to play the gap up, but those are already back 50. So even this little move now, your premiums are still kind of back up to where they were on the first day. Airbnb has been pretty difficult to play. I mean, this is our third play on it, and it's working, but, I mean, we didn't get to, like, load up before. TLT drop. Just watch Amazon and Apple, see how they respond. 3M's going. Amazon's still pinned at the top, but Apple looks like it looks like the SPY very, very closely. Roblox is still holding up. I think Airbnb has a lot more strength today. Airbnb, the volume, and then breaking 200, looking a lot better. It's kind of flip-flop. Roblox is good, though, today, though, but Airbnb is, like, crazy. 3M is still going again. There, your push. Why Uber is up 2%, but the contracts were up a lot, and people were expecting it. I mean, again, I showed it on a video like 2 days ago. I said you got to be careful with some of the prices because, like, Uber, the stock was down, and then the contracts went up. So I was very, very surprised on that one. The firms are dying. I know I was surprised they were down 40 today. Are they still down 40? So they haven't moved more than this morning. So it's been almost an hour. They haven't touched lower than that, but they were pretty much clapped right off the get-go. Visa down 11. Those value plays are holding up. I don't know what ANIX is. Apple down 5%. The opens are back to break even. They were up. The Cardinals are up. Amazon's cucking me. J&J 100. Airbnb 62% now. Down 5% on the Coinbase. And then Roblo taking us home on the shares. Yeah, Airbnb cleared 200. Bro, it's just going up a lot. I'm telling you, those premiums went from down to up. These are 65% now. So we'll see. Roblo at resistance. Again, we still have the leap, too, on Airbnb. So it's a 1-2 punch with these two. 3M is still going, though. That's holding up nice. Watch Apple relative to the SPY, and then, again, watch the bonds. J&J coming down. Pfizer's down. Just played Tesla. Like you played the stock or like played like the model. Airbnb still going. My goodness. This guy. CNBC, 3M hit CNBC yet? No, I don't know if it will. Again, it's pure speculation. There's not even, like I showed, even when you, on the news, the wire, everything else, there's no real, there's no article on it or anything. I think it's just Twitter and people talking about it that's driving it up. There's Visa, Roblo. How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling great? It's an interesting day. It's like yesterday where the movements don't feel that big, but you could feel there's more momentum today. Does that make sense? Like it's, you know, we're getting the similar. We're not moving too much here, but you could feel it. You could feel how it's not as dry as yesterday was with the bond market closed. And it's Friday, baby. Tell them. So, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? PayPal's popping, so is Visa. So there's Visa in the volume. I think the financials might go, or those secondary ones. But y'all doing good? PayPal's popping. Watch Square, sipping on tea and B&B. Lay back with my mind on my Roblox and my Roblox on my mind. Oh, okay. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're feeling good. I really do. I hope you're feeling good. But I hope I can make you feel better, okay? I need your help right now. So we got Roblox going up. The TOT's doing the crazy stuff, but we've been here for just under an hour, okay? And we're at 1,000 like resistance, okay? So what I need, two things. I just need you to check in with me right now. If you can hear my voice, if you're here right now, I want you to hit the like button. Not because I want you to like the video, but I want to know who's going to hear this message. I got a story for you, and it's a really good story, and I think it'll help you up. It'll be good like Roblox. You know, Roblox is working for us. Today's a really good day. It's a really good day. You know, we got the Roblos, and we love it. But do you hear me? I need to make sure. Just hit the like button. First time watching, you love it, well, welcome, Michael. Oh, wow. 300, 400. Oh, my God. Bro, we were at 900. Now we're at 1360. That's good. Amen. Yo, hit the like button if you hear me. Seriously, I just want to know who's going to get this. This is you checking in with me. You don't have to type anything. You could be a lurker your whole life, whatever you want, anything. Just hit the like button, okay? Just hit the like button if you hear me. There you, wow, 500? Oh, I never get to participate. Can you hear me? Because I click it. It's okay. Unlike it and hit it again. I got you, David. You're in the game now. It's Friday. SPY is hitting a new breakout range, but not necessarily the high. But momentum might start to shift here, ladies and gentlemen. But here's your story, okay? Here is your story. There was once a man, okay? And he had 4 sons. And he wanted to teach them something. So one day, he sent them out on a quest. Okay? He said, I want you to go find this pear tree. Okay? That's a great distance away, and I want you to tell me about it. So he sent each of his 4 sons to go see this tree. They had to go do it by themselves. And he said, I want you to go see it, and you let me know about it when you come back. And give me a description of the tree. So the first son, he went in winter. The second son in spring, and the third in summer, and then the fourth in fall. So when they all came back, they all had to describe what they saw. So the first one, he said the tree was ugly. He said it was bent and that it was twisted. He said it did not look good at all. The second one, he said, no, it was covered. It actually looked like it had some, budding things on the flowers. It had some promise. And then the third son, he disagreed. He said it was just,
laden with blossoms and that it smelled good. It was beautiful. It was the most beautiful tree he's ever seen. And then the last son disagreed with all of them. He said it was ripe and it had a bunch of fruit and it looked like a normal tree. So, do you get it? Because the man had to explain to his sons. He was like, well, you guys are all right, actually, because you had each seen the same exact tree, but you've seen it at a different season in that tree's life. So do you see the idea here? You cannot judge a tree nor a person by only one season that you see them in. Okay? So it's always measured at the end, not during the seasons. So there you go, baby. That's a good one. I don't know if you like it. That one's, ooh, imagine that. They were all right. They were all right about the same tree. Oh, don't judge the seasons, baby. Oh, you getting beat if you thinking that every season the same. So good morning. I'm glad you're here, and hopefully you're having a good day. A very interesting one. A very interesting one, to say the least. To say the least. Airbnb, bro. You're doing this thing. You're doing this thing. We love it. We love it. Those plays are up 92% now. That's crazy. We held that one for a long time, so you guys are getting to see that one play out. Pretty wild. Oh, Airbnb, a big pop. Big. Is this a high? Yeah, no. We are like 210. So, again, I want 220 levels. Man, I thought we were going to scoop up more. So, this one, I want to sell it out, but since I haven't been able to get more, I might hold it at 107%. I think this was a great purchase. And again, we still have the leaps too. 219 is the high. So we'll see. Roblox coming down. SPY chilling out here, but again, a lot of post-earnings continuations, especially with what we saw yesterday. So keep that in mind. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. You got long-term plays on there. Go on my Instagram and tell me when you see Airbnb. It's there for you, baby. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take you with me. So I hope you know I love you. And I hope you know you're blessed. And God bless you, okay? Amen? Amen. Amen. Woo! What a day. From the child. Is that SPY coming down? I see it from the bathroom. I see it. My spidey senses. I can see it with my spidey senses. Wow. I'm telling you, man, bathroom, for real, still one of the greatest inventions. You know what I'm saying? See, Hunter, follow me. I see you, Hunter. Shout out, Hunter. It's Matt. His Instagram says Hunter, but it's Matt. Going. It's a good day, Chad. It's Friday. Airbnb Fridays. Airbnb. Is Airbnb still going up? Oh, no way. That's crazy. He launched. TLT's coming down. He is coming down. So there you go. We'll see how that one ends up playing out. It's going to be an interesting move with TLT, because TLT is positive now, so rates are a little lower today. Facebook is still launching. I mean, Roblox chilled out a little bit, but it's good. But Facebook is a real big leader here today, ladies and gentlemen. I always got you with the follow. You always do, man. I appreciate you, for real. He really do. He really always got me with the follow. Visa back to VWAP. That play still holding up, but that Visa is probably the riskiest play we have all day today. I mean, the Coinbase is dropped, but those, I think with enough time, let it do its thing. But the Visa, since that's shorter term, watch out for that. We need that one to hold up. And then the Airbnbs, those are looking good. Airbnb just went ape. And SPY, a pretty decent sized Chicle right there. You mean Meta? Y'all so quick on that. That's it. Y'all like the kid in school who like learns the big word first. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're like present. I'm not here. I'm present. I know it's Facebook, man. I bought it on damn IPO. It's Facebook. Okay? It's Facebook. It's always going to be Facebook. You going to really let them rebrand the Ford Pinto? And you're like, nah, it's a Fiesta. Come on, man. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to sell the Airbnbs. 110%. I took it. I still have the shares. And again, I just need to take the profits. Just got to take the profits. That was a good one. But I still have the leap. So I made like $3,000 on those today too. But I sold out the Airbnbs. The December ones. 111% profit. That was a bigger one for a shorter flip if you think about it. AXDX approached hits news. I watch you and I still can't do it. Which one? Is it buying the trade or selling it? If it's selling it, just get in the habit of taking some here and there. You're going to miss a couple in the sense that you're going to let a couple of ones run. Like, I mean, I'm sure that Airbnb could still keep running, but I know myself too, though, in the sense that I just, as long as I got exposure, that's all I need. Again, I flipped Airbnb. This is my third flip on the option since earnings. And then the whole time I've just been holding the leap. So I made $10,000 since the earnings just on one play. And then we've hit the pre-earnings run up, and then we hit it 3 times post-earnings. So this is like 4 trades actually. But just get in the habit of it if you can. I mean, it's very, very simple in that sense. But I have exposure is what I'm trying to tell you, is that it's easier in that sense when I'm, have multiple plays there. So it's like I'm still getting my bag with this no matter what, or even the shares. So if you're hesitating, maybe split up the plays in a sense. Go smaller, multiple plays, play it multiple times, or have one where you're holding one and then you ride the other ones. Likes are already at 1.7. The call came in, baby. The call came in. It's good. It's good. Those visas are sketchy, man. Because that visa is, you see, it's the shorter term, but that thing's either going to go crazy or not today. It's either going to go crazy or clapped. Bravo, Airbnb. Coinbase is down. Roblo now. It's Roblo's turn. Again, we have the other November ones. Those are still free, so we have a weird set of exposure on that. Again, not to mention the shares. So even the shares of Airbnb, that's working for us. Shares of Roblo plus any other supplementary options. I forgot, too. You guys, I have the other shares on, what's it called as well. I don't understand options after the video. Did you watch the one in the description? How to find 1000% options? Because you could be asking 2 questions here. It's like, do you not understand options trading? Or is now the question, how do you find these plays? Right? Because those are 2 different answers. It's one, to know how to trade options, know where you're making your volume, how to select certain plays and the expirations, all of that. That's the first part of it. But then the second one, finding the plays and which ones to get into, that's really dependent upon the news, what's happening, stay up to date here. I mean, you've seen a lot of plays called out. It's not just me. A lot of people even in the chat as well too. So you could do that. I found 2 today. I mean, I did a Visa for a short term, but this is more playing momentum. And I explained this one. It's looking at the money versus far at the money. And I went with the one in the middle without the premium. And then Coinbase, my reason of getting that play is a earnings continuation. And we've seen it before where they have bad earnings, they sell off, and then they start to bounce back up. But if it bounces back up with enough momentum, it will break out. That's what I'm hoping for. So those are why we played both of those. And then Airbnb, post-earnings continuation. We've played this play 4 times in the last 7 days. So, and I just sold out of one for 100%. We're holding the other. You could play this one. If anything, if you wanted to find a play on Airbnb, you got to wait till the premiums come down now, though. We have to wait till we get a sell-off. That's why I sold. We jacked up the premiums, took the profits, wait till it sells off and comes down, and then we could double dip into it. Or 5-time dip. I don't know what to call it. I got to go about the prices. I want to follow. I fell behind and observe it. So the Visa, you're good you didn't follow along with that one because the Visa is a gambling play. This is, like I'm even saying, it's hit or miss. Today, you're either going to hit that or not. So I think the Coinbase is probably a little bit better, or I would even, for you, I would look at, I mean, again, none of this recommendation, option trading, is the most financial resolution, so financial education, no purpose only, I think we're on today. But I would look at value names right now. I would look at something that's set up for tomorrow or coming into, no, tomorrow's not Monday, Dad. I know. I'm talking about tomorrow, the next available trading day. Okay, but I would look at a value play for that. It's something where you're setting up into the momentum for next week. So if Airbnb comes down by the end of today or Roblox, we could probably hit that one, maybe. But Coinbase is one of those I'm going to be looking at, and then that's not value, but that's one that could decay. But then I would look at like a value play, Coca-Cola, something like that if it does come down. Even the Johnson & Johnsons if they do come down. Do you tomorrow's not Monday? They love that one. They love that one. Facebook, not Meta. No, tomorrow's not Monday. You know exactly what I'm saying. D-Walk. Visa just got D-Walked on the head. TLT's coming right back down. Notice the market didn't move. A lot of shit did, but not good old TLT in the SPY. I do like Open Door, but it's kind of unfortunate. It's not moving there. Or the premiums are at break even. Then Cardinal Health, those are still up. We took the Airbnbs. J&J's up, falling a little bit in Prem. Yeah, the Open Doors are just break even. Disgusting. Disgusting. Visa's down 20 now. Again, that one we kept it a little smaller. But still, that one hit or miss. Apple's down 10. Coinbase down 17 from this morning. Open Door still holding. So SPY, big cheek lay there on the red. I took profits on the December Airbnb. I'm holding the leaps because I believe in an Airbnb till the day I die. TLT is going to break lower. It's already down a lot. Now you're watching this effect. Again, today still had the makings for craziness. Don't get fooled just yet. It's only been an hour. Oracle value growth. That could be good. Oracle is actually pretty decent. They've held up pretty nice. It's a different view, though. It's not like, again, I'm talking like real value, like just pure non-tech, something, a value play that like Buffett would pick up. Something essentially just not so linked to tech for next week if the bonds do go crazy here. Debt ceiling, we're going to make plays around middle of December. My Airbnb leap is till 2024. So I have a 185 to the year 2024. So we're in the money on 4 contracts for the next 3 years. And then Open Doors dropping. XLNX, that's a chip play. That's popping. XLNX, check news. XLNX. Not seeing anything. XLNX. 2 candles. That's a chip. XLNX is AMD, right? Oh, yeah. Didn't they get purchased by it? My purchase price on the Airbnb leaps was $3,700 a leap, and now they're at like 67 or 7,000 a pop. Facebook's rocketing up too, so even though bonds drop, some things are still getting little pops right there. Coin hit a new low. Visa breaking down. XLNX and still going. I don't know if AMD is. Yeah, AMD's reacting now too. Both of them are moving. I'm not seeing any news on it. When is the cutout date to buy XLNX? Because isn't it if you buy XLNX, don't you just get Airbnb? Or don't you get AMD, excuse me? You get 1.7, but when does that, when's the thing? Debt ceiling will expire on December 3rd. I don't think it does. Or if it does expire, whatever, I think the cutoff date for the Fed or when everybody runs out of money is December 30th. Or that's what they assume by the end of December. That's what my take is. So I pretty much think a week or two before you hit the cutout date, that's when I think it's going to do its thing. XLNX Airbnb partnership. I don't know. Maybe they're like, yo, we going to bring the fastest chipset to your hotel now. And you could test your Threadripper at your Airbnb. I don't know. My visa was November 19th, so pure gamble. It's the next week. That's why, I mean, again, I'm playing the idea that they were outperforming today. They got the little pop. They were up a lot more. And then MasterCard and the rest of the industry, I thought they were going to really just start to rock it out while the market be's weird, but nah. Open door falling. They just back up to this range right here. I think you need at like 24.50 to hold, but yeah, it's going. DWAC, I haven't put up DWAC yet. DWAC 62. Yeah, DWAC's ripping, kind of coming off the bottom here. Facebook popping again. Dollar Tree as well. This thing has been subtly just climbing past highs, but those premiums are just clapped because we bought them on momentum. Yeah, open doors are down 3%. Ironically, the options don't move that crazy. Fun following. AMD going. DWAC at the top. Dollar Tree at the high. SoFi. Apple going down now too. No, Apple's ripping. They're kind of going up, but they did a little bit better. They're out. They were leading the SPY, and then they kind of broke away from it. Amazon's holding weird. Visa's below the VWAP. Nvidia. Coin. Yeah, Coin's hitting the low. They're not doing too hot. NXPI growth, NVIDIA, AMD is sympathy. Yeah, and then if you buy NXPI, you get AMD shares. It is an interesting breakdown. Tesla, DraftKings sold off after the top. Again, we've made only we took profits. We made Visa, CoinPlay, took 100% on Airbnb, and then we're riding out the Roblos and then the other Airbnb leaps. Then the Johnson & Johnson, we didn't take profit. Those were up 200%. Now they're only up 70. And then we're waiting on everything. Open door, that premium's tripping. DWAC is still going up. And then TLT hanging out literally barely red. I like Lucid. I like it to trade. I mean, yesterday was a nice move. I was looking at the premiums. They're clapped, but I mean, I think the Airbnb shows, we could find the plays that we like, and if you really do wait and get a good price on them, I mean, you could do good. I mean, we stole that Airbnb by waiting for this big sell-off. I was going to double dip again on the sell-off yesterday, but if you do, I mean, it really holds up very well. So I like Lucid, but the premiums are high, so I want to trade it. I'm just waiting. First Ford red candle in 7 weeks. It's been doing good, very good. GM is still up, I think. Open Door is still fighting up there. Visa's kind of fighting a little bit, and then Coinbase is like, nah, I'm gonna stay home today. Amazon, Apple. Apple's coming back up again with this SPY. DWAC is still going. What is about to move? Probably big tech. Big tech and then random hype plays, I would say, here and there. Otherwise, anything that's already leading, whether it's chip space or then some of these like value plays, stuff kind of even related to J&J. I mean, it's 3M still up. They came down, but there's a lot of different ones. But I think everyone's looking at bonds to get an idea because the bonds are still very confusing, but it's not as if people are waiting on bonds enough to not buy anything or sell, but they're just waiting. Do you ever trade HD besides credit spreads? Yeah, several times. You just wait for it, though. It's a nice one, but you don't want to catch it on. You want to catch it before these, like, the runs in momentum. It's very easy to trade in the sense that when it's up, it'll stay up. When it's down, it'll stay down. And if it's not moving, it won't move. DWAC, again, up 9%. And then it's fun popping. I think they had the pop-off earnings yesterday. Tesla's still down. FedEx has been on the high last 3 days. Shop has been a leader all day. They had that first pop. We'll see. It's up 7% already. Dollar Tree on the high, too. Hi, everybody. Hello, Scott. Good morning. Happy Friday. You think the money running off the dollar chilling out? The dollar's insane. This ain't even the dollar chilling out. I think it's calm today. I think what's happening is the bond market is a lot more subdued, but it's still like jumpy. This is like a remix of yesterday with a little bit more aggression, but the bonds could be a lot worse. And I think people are chilling out a little bit. We'll see. XLNX shares up at record. Deco shares spike 4.1. Betaville mentioned. Relationship with Biden is very good. Mexico's AMLO says. There's TLT. Amazon, the volume's so interesting. I'm not Rivian, no. Canada is authorizing Myrna COVID booster. We'll see. DWAC still going. SPY making a move towards the higher point of the range, which is right below where we opened. Horton Capital Management, 13F. Yeah, they have the 13F, Horton Capital. Again, this is, I'm waiting on a couple plays here, but thankfully the other stuff's just working. Again, I like the Visas there, but that one's going to be gambly. Roblox, though, doing a lot of damage for us today. Airbnb, we already took some profits, but we still got one. Where is Rivian? We're up at 128 today. TLT is now hitting a low, but market's not really ignoring it. It might be able to. Apple's hitting a high. So this is what I'm going to wait for. I mean, if TLT really, I would wait for market to kind of ignore TLT unless it like flushes. So we'll see. It's going to be an interesting one. Dash on the high again. Apple's on the high ticker as well. Yeah, Dash is up 6%. That's the Roblox move. It just moved a little bit slower post-continuation, but it did it. Did it a lot better, more consecutive. Mark Pop, DWAC. That 220 call tripled. The one that we sold? I don't think so. I sold out one of the 220s today at 570. This was 120 or 110%. Oh, the Dash contracts did? No, he said Airbnb. Y'all confusing me. The debt and government extended through December 3rd. That's when I think they did the like extensions for the little bill. But I think with the extraordinary measures and all that, I believe the congressional estimate is that they're going to run out of money by the end of the year. So I think end of the year, end of December is the cutoff date. PayPal, Airbnb's running up there again, or excuse me, the SPY. Yeah, PayPal, 2 big candles. Come on, Visa, MasterCard, go with it. Oh, your November 17th went up 300, yeah. So I had the Decembers. We still have the November Robloxes because we made those free, but they didn't do as much. Facebook hitting a high. TLT hitting a low. Amazon's not moving, but Apple's hitting a high now. So let's see. Remember, we made the Apple put yesterday, so that'll get clapped. Down 13%. Not too bad. Airbnb. So proud of you, my friend. Apple came back. Tech ignoring bonds for now. But again, I mean, we're still within the same range, really, as that rundown. That's why it's when we break below here or how fast we touch there. Market up big on the worst consumer sentiment in a decade. Yeet. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, my friend. Happy Friday. AMAT on the high. That's starting to go. Apple's still going again. Palantir selling off. I thought today would be your day, Palantir. ASON's coming up. How did Marqeta end up doing? They moved a little bit. Visa's coming back up there again. PayPal just had some candles. SPY is now higher out of the range, but now we're approaching where we opened, so you're still not at the SPY open. Shopify making that pop there. TLT on the low. Robinhood, you got something good? Robinhood, a little cheek lay right down to VWAP. Asa Derulo. J&J was crazy. I think it's chilling out. I mean, we've seen this a couple times. Big news pop comes down, and then it'll probably have the continuation there. Yeah, Shop's popping. New high on Shop, and they're already up 8% on the day. Yeah, Apple's ripping. Apple, Amazon's chilling out. Apple and Facebook, though, those are the big tech ones. Even Google subtly, too. How you like the coin? I like it in general. I mean, I'm just willing to take the risk on it. The premiums have now came back down to the prices. They've came down cheaper than here. So with a decent amount of time, and then it's like, again, if you get that earnings vengeance move, it'll be good. But it's still a risk. Still expensive, and if it doesn't move, you're clapped. Some leaps on Peloton. It could from the undervalued sense where it's like they could run, but I don't know if like Peloton is they're going to be the poster child of post pandemic failure essentially. They could be. So I'm skeptical. Do I still have Palantir? Yeah, I have all my shares at $10. So we made them free back a year ago almost. I think. When did we get that? Yeah, 100 shares at $10.40. And then we bought it September 30th. We had 200. Then we made them free in November. And then we're still riding the rest. And we've sold some covered calls. I even sold a ASON covered call as well, too. That thing's up 6%. Because remember, we had the ASON ones. Can we talk about option IV crushes after earnings report finish? I had options, but now they're down. Yeah, that's the reason you've been seeing me do a lot of what I've done. So some people were confused by it, but there's a reason why every single earnings here, I mean, the only one we held was like Apple and Microsoft, but I did trim most of them before. But that's why a lot of this earnings season, we sold out before earnings, and then I would just wait till it reported. So usually after the earnings, before earnings, it'll hold your premiums up. Afterwards, you lose the floor. So that's it. The IV after earnings, it'll really dissipate. That's why on the ones that I like Roblox and Airbnb, I wait for, even though they're holding up, you could still play them and get the contracts cheaper. So Airbnb, I was getting cheaper contracts here than here. So that's how you're able to go about it. But you are going to get crushed on that. You're taking profits on December. DoorDash, thanks for putting on the habit of taking profits. Good work, baby. And God bless. Robinhood bouncing off of that cheek lay. Visa, he needs to fight, man. He needs to fight. Coin off the bottom, though, still holding up. Apple looking very, very solid. They're up 1% now, 0.5%. Amazon's moving with it, too. Roblox, Dash, Airbnb all kind of look the same. Yeah, because if you won, you won. It was the reward system, right? This was a very pivotal earnings. There was a lot of good data, But a lot of people, they showed this quarter that they couldn't keep up the growth. And then if you showed that you were able to when everybody was sleeping on you, you got heavily rewarded. I do have an Instagram, Sam. It's at the Trading Fraternity. And if you actually go on my Instagram, Sam, you can see the long-term plays. You could even see me telling about like Airbnb stock. You know, we've liked it for a while. So check it out. Check it out. Let's get down to business to defeat the puts. Instagram, Sam. Stepped away. What's up with SPY? It's kind of slowly ignoring the bonds and going back to what we saw earlier this week. It's focused a lot. There's just a lot of gas and a lot of post earnings moves. And there's it's not as it's a lot chiller than we anticipated. I think a lot of people anticipated a lot more fiery bond market today, but it wasn't. It was kind of chill. So and then we had the worst consumer sentiment in a decade, even worse than what was supposed to happen. But again, that moved the bonds, but it created a little bit of a shakeup to cool things down. Micron on the high, so is Shopify. Sell off at end of the day. We'll see. And again, however we close will be key. And I mean, small caps are still red here, but we will see. You think China stocks are back? I think you might have a week or two of China hype just because you're having the meeting, and then Xi Jinping has really let off of the he's taken his finger off the trigger. He's really, really calmed down. And they had a historical resolution yesterday. So literally yesterday or 2 days ago, China, they agreed to change their history on paper to allow it now where Xi Jinping can run for as long as he wants to. You are going to hear Xi Jinping for a long time. We may get to experience it. You're not going to, China probably will not have a new leader until your kids have kids, maybe. Potentially. Maybe like 20 years. We'll see. He's already been there. It's crazy, honestly. It's wild to think about. He's really shut up since popping their housing bubble. Yeah, exactly. And they're letting off the trigger. That's what I'm saying. A lot of, again, I'm not the biggest, you guys know I'm not fucking running to buy the dip on China, but you could see what's happening there. He's letting off of it. So I think there's going to be some positive vibes there for the trades because he's calmed down a lot after all three of those things started clapping. Malik, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby. God bless you for 1 year, baby. Happy birthday, and hopefully the long-term agent with it, man. Hey, man, Malik, MQ got upgraded, but remember, they had good earnings, sold off, and then today they had a little bit of a bounce. I was going to probably get MQ today, but I chose Visa instead. But there's MQ. Should have probably took that instead of the Visa. But MQ starting to pop. Again, they had to upgrade earlier. SPY's coming down. Bonds aren't doing anything. Marqueta's tech. I thought it was material, but it's tech. PayPal's never going to come back to life. Do you need a bigger move? So even though PayPal had a move, and this is to understand premiums, it's just like usually once you're down 60, you're going to need a real big move. See, so I'm down 60. I made $35 on it. So no, that's why I'm going to wait for the average down, and we need real momentum in our favor. MQ have a lockup expiring tomorrow or yesterday. Those Coinbases are only down 5 now. Oh no, that's the shares. Oops. Airbnb, Johnson & Johnson. Where's the damn Visa? Hold on, where's my Visa? Down 13. Those are precarious. Shopify's still going too, but Marqueta is getting activity there. I still have the JPMs. Those are down 60, I think. But those I think are till January, right? No, those are December, but I do have a little more faith, but those are down 60. What lockup? I think it was yesterday. It was Marqueta. That's what someone said in the chat. Yeah, shop, Airbnb, Visa's starting to go again. Airbnb is looking solid. I know, I'm surprised. Because that sell-off yesterday, I contemplated the quintuple dip. Quintuple, is that the word? I don't know. BGFV, Big 5. Remember, that was a runner yesterday. Marquetta lock up today. I'm not too familiar. I think some of y'all would be better on that one. I mean, you could always double check. They got upgraded today, but remember, they had earnings. They did good, and then they sold off heavy. It was weird. Quintuple. Quintuple. You can tell I have foreign parents. It's quadruple. I know what quadruple is, but we did it more than 4 times. So I can tell you're just foreign, asshole. Okay? It's Friday. Relax. Just chill. Sorry. I didn't mean to clap you. I'm just saying. It's simple. It's above 4. I know quadruple, man. I know quadruple. D-Walk is up 5 still. Marquetta, that's a 1-minute chart. And that's moving there. Marquetta, more volume. D-Walk making another push. Target, Walmart got clapped, but Target's been a little bit strong here, actually, low key. Target might be decent. I hate that little run up that it's already had, but they had good earnings and everything else. D-Walk, what's the other one? I know Shopify. That's a runner. Airbnb's at the high now. Roblo's even at the high. This is crazy. Hut moving. Domino's, McDonald's. I need that Visa. The Visa should break out. I mean, again, that's just me wanting my hype play. The Roblos. The Novembers are still down there. And then if Airbnb, I mean, if we could go for another dip on Airbnb, I'm all about it, honestly. We just wait a little bit. So tech puts, high chance of interest rate surprise. I think you could lean towards it, but the market, this is what today might show us. The market still may be willing to ignore it. You got a shock on Wednesday. Wednesday was a bond shock. And when people now, and then after the CPI, but it might be able to ignore it. That's what today's showing you. I mean, but the bonds did not move enough yet. You had a lot more move on the upside. My Palantir stock prediction, I just like the company, but it just, given the size of the float, it's not one of those like high flyers. SPY is really rocketing. Everything's going now. That's it. Everything, all aboard. All aboard. You're past the open now. Dow is up, but NASDAQ has recovered a lot. Dow was the leader in the morning, so these were all below. Dow and SPY, or SPY and NASDAQ were lagging, so they've all flipped here. A lot of things is flipped right now. Yeah, Facebook's really leading the way. They're up 3%. Where's Googly? Googly hasn't popped yet. Amazon, they're starting to go. Apple was a nice move there, but then pair that with the 8% moves out of Shopify and then the 5-6% moves everywhere else. Like Airbnb's up 6%. Let's see our Airbnb. Airbnb's, leading the way, if anything. This is an outpacer. A lot of them are. Marquetta. Tesla's down, I think. That's the only one. Facebook, Boeing, and TLT. Facebook's still rocketing. A little bit of a cheek lay there on Airbnb, but SPY, another candle. You're really rocketing here. Watch. Where's J&J? Don't get moved. The premium's not moving. It really isn't, though. That is true. The premiums aren't going too crazy. It just depends what it is. Like those Johnson & Johnson's decayed that whole time. Yeah, we still need a little bit more. Juice. It depends. If it's already up 6% or 5%, it's moving. But there's the SPY. You might even be able to play the SPY on this. Pony Montana badges. Sean Stanley. Another one. Oh, man. Horn. Holy. Holy. Another one. Amazon 3,500. That one's slower. I think Facebook is more rip your face off. Bro, SPY is going crazy right now. What the hell is causing that? SPY is ripping. Like, absolutely. NVR's on the high. I think Amazon, Google, Chipotle. Chipotle's a leader here on this SPY. But I'm like, dude, what is taking this up? Tesla and SIVB are the only thing contributing to the downside. Adobe, Netflix, Facebook, Etsy. These are some of the top leaders. They're just everything. DoorDash. I sold the December Airbnbs. Then I still have my leaps in the shares. There's Visa going, but I don't know if the premiums jumped yet. Premiums are still down 6. I think it's the spread. Amazon above 30. Oh, yeah, where's AMD and the other ones? Yeah, AMD's back to positive. Remember you saw the XLNX. NVIDIA's coming up. Infrastructure plays rocketing. Nucor's down. Caterpillar's up 1/3%. Boeing's up 1/3% as well. Roblo, Facebook. There's Visa. It's 3M doing. 3M came down. 3M, that was the rumor. That was the pop and drop. But SPY, something on the SPY. I think it's a mix of Facebook and Amazon and then everything else. Bro, this thing is going crazy. NVR as well. I mean, that's real estate. But, like, this thing is launching. Bro, this was a wild move there out of nowhere for 8 o'clock. I mean, we'll see coming in European close. The bonds are chill. I think that could be part of it. Again, you have the full bond market open and everything's moving. You're down 0.1%. This is just like a normal day. This was unnormal, and then the consumer sentiment, but it looks positive, if anything. Made 550 on the 500% on the Airbnb call. Has been listening over years. Solid long term. Thanks for all the insight and knowledge, baby. Very valuable. Let's go. Shout out to Airbnb and the cult. Flakes are getting bigger. Let's see. Where's PayPal? Crazy move right there. Crazy move. Blaze on the high. PayPal. MasterCard chilled out. Banks are down. Logic is a value shift. So my idea here is that even though we're getting the taper tantrum in that bond move, I'm kind of, I think it's on the cusp. I'm not really fully sold on it, but I think it could do something. My idea here is that if TLT, I think rates might come up a little bit higher here. People might trip out, and I think tech has already had the run. We're coming to the end of earnings. I think we might get a little bit of a rotation into some of the value names because on the days the bonds were going crazy, those were holding up. So that's why I made those. Those are break even. The other ones, the Cardinal Health, they went up, and then the Johnson & Johnsons were up a lot more, but now they're not so much. The Cardinal Health are still holding up 6%. J&J's had a lot of gains this morning, but we didn't take them. Airbnb, slow climb. Bro, value is trash. Well, thank you for your feedback. I appreciate it. Why isn't small caps moving? They're down 0.11 again, and that's because I think some people were worried about what's going to happen with rates. Because, again, rates would impact the same thing that would impact tech with rates would impact small caps. They're a little bit more hesitant here today. It's Friday. We made it, baby. Paying the plug for the week. Thank you for the plays. Jackson, that call. Stay blessed. Amen, baby. God bless you. And shout out to people taking profits. And above all else, shout out to you if you got the long term. Hey, man, we love it. It's a good morning. It's Friday. Big option flow in Dash. I only got my 30% on Dash. I think the continuation was absolutely killer. I don't know if the premiums, what I do like with any of these plays, just like Airbnb, Roblox, you find the winners, and if you really think they're going to go, we just have to wait till the premium comes down. BRLT, Brilliant Earth, they got plummeted yesterday, but they're popping right now. Check news. Brilliant Earth, BRLT. This one was a little popper and dropper the other day. They just said sales forecast tops estimates 45 minutes ago. I think that's the only piece of news. Check that out, BRLT. Any long-term stock we're buying. I like DraftKings. I'm waiting on that, and then some of the value plays have became attractive. But so far, given the fact that we've stacked heavy on stuff like Roblox, Airbnb, and everything else that has really ran there, I'm waiting a little bit. DraftKings dropping. Airbnb's going up, but Brilliant, BRLT. It doesn't look like Earth. Or does it? Brilliant doesn't look like any news. But that thing is, there's been a lot with that. Buybacks is a company using their profit, so companies make money, but instead of like paying a dividend or returning shareholder back in other ways, they buy back this stock, so the company will use their profits, buy up available stock, and then retire the shares. So then it makes it where there's less shares available trading. So it's a alternative way to return capital back to shareholders. Because if the company you buy is buying back shares, that means you're going to own more shares because they're buying some out and then they're retiring them. So they're taking away the available shares at market. And it's the company investing in themselves. Amazon. Amazon, 1%. There you go. You got a pop there. Apple, 2. Again, Facebook is the real killer here today on all of those. BRLT doesn't look like there's news. You bought 15 more shares at DraftKings. Roblo still holding. Disney Leaps. I've not got Disney Leaps. No, I've not played Disney just yet. Yesterday was weird for it. It dropped 10%, then came back up, and then now today's acting. It's just actually just hit the low ticker. Affirm is coming back up a little bit. That play got demolished today. And then Open Door, those are holding up break even. Chegg for the long term. I never really played the run up there pre-market, but that was one of the companies. They did good pre-pandemic, but then post-pandemic right now, it looks like they struggled. So that's up to you to take the risk on those, in the sense of if you really believe in those companies, you could get them at a decent deal to where they were at, but you're really betting on recovery or not. It's either they're going to be able to hold numbers they had pre-pandemic or not. That's why people are liking Roblox. That's why people are liking Airbnb. Unity was a big ripper yesterday. This one might go. Honestly, this is what I was saying yesterday. The ones with momentum, if they keep going up. Visa, you're a cuck. NVIDIA green. Disney hitting the low ticker right now. NVIDIA was down like 2.5% this morning, so that's a solid red to green. And chip makers did a lot yesterday, and you can see the SPY right now. That's getting picked up. Oh, Unity, those went crazy, actually. That could keep going, but a lot of the premiums already moved. You watched a real estate video, 2016, about mortgages. My loan was 220 at 3.7. House is at 300. I'm going to refinance. Yeah, you would save a lot, actually. You could probably get that shit down to like a 2 point something. You'd probably save like a couple $100 a month. You can cash out, refi too, but don't go crazy. Oh, we do have the news quiz this week. I forgot. Where is it? Are you guys ready? Do y'all think you can handle it or not? I don't know. Coca-Cola Pop, we're already in those plays. Visa needs to stop screwing us. Unity, the premiums bounced a lot. So you could have got some cheap ones, but then they're now they're up 50%. But Unity is one of those post-earnings runners like what's it called? Like DoorDash. There's Pubmatic as well, too. Yeah, Mexico raised rates, and so did Peru, I think. I think Peru raised rates. They lift benchmark rate fastest since 2009. What did they raise it to? Peru and Mexico. I think what's Peru at? That one's gonna come up on there. I think it's at 1.75. I think. No, they went to 2. Yeah, they went to reference rate to 2. Okay, so that's the only. I'm trying to think what other questions. I'm from Peru. They raised rates. Yeah, they raised. Yeah, yesterday. I sold out of a December Airbnb. All I'm holding now on Airbnb is my Leap contracts as well as my shares. Did you see the Iceland Mark Zuckerberg farce? I didn't. I did not. I heard people talking about it. All right, you guys want to do it? We'll see here. It'll take a couple minutes. This is always a little bit fun here. We're going to take the Bloomberg News quiz so you guys could test your knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Test your knowledge. Let's see where we stack up on the week. Are you ready? I need the chat ready to go. Let me put up the SPY right here. Are you ready? So post the number to the answer. We're going to have to go fast on this. Game time, baby. Ready? Let's start it, Chad. In October, U.S. inflation rose at the fastest annual since 1990, baby. We know that one. The name of the crude stockpile where the White House threatened to tap in order. Strategic Special Oil Reserve. Is it petroleum or oil? I think SPR. Shit. SPR is Special Oil Reserve. 3 Special Oil? It's strategic. I think it's strategic. Yeah, strategic. I knew it. I waited for confirmation. At least we got it right. We lost on time. This company lost an appeal against 2.8 EU antitrust fine. It was Apple or Google. I think it was Google. I think I'm a Google. Yeah, it was Google. Indonesia Council said this is forbidden for Muslim using crypto assets. Haram. Indonesia said Coinbase is haram, actually. I knew that one. That one blew my mind. Look at that. Traders will not get any time off of this one. New Year's Day. Oh, we're doing good. We got that one. Mexico and Peru. Those are going to come up. They have to. Punet Dishi partner was charged with insider trading after making trades ahead of the Nailman Goldman's acquisition of GreenSky. Was it Deloitte or Bain? I think it's Bain. Oh, McKinsey. Shit. I did not know that. I was thinking Deloitte or Bain. Who advised in the impeding, made more than $450,000. Yeah, that one was hard. London River Thames, part of which had previously been declared biologically dead, is now the home of these species. What the fuck? London River Thames? What? What the hell? What is it? 2 seals? What the fuck is this? 3 seals? Shark. The fuck? Baby shark? How was I supposed to know that? This on news? U.S. SEC Gary Gensler said he's amazed that this has prevailed in the decade since he left Wall Street, 2 and 20. The leader of this country threatened to shut down key pipeline casing gas. Russia. Oh, Belarus. Oh, come on. Oh, we got 3 wrong. We got clapped. New restaurant chain, Another Wing, will run delivery-only model in 150 kitchens. This unusual form of delivery in Miami. Pigeon, drone, jet ski. It has to be jet ski, right? Yeah, jet ski. Oh, damn it. I don't know. I like these last 3. What's that? SPY's going up. SPY is ripping right now. So Bloomberg quiz, top 1,000. We did better. 7. We did. Oh man. Oh, top 1,000. Top 1,000. What was? Come on. We missed 2, 3. Oh, 70%. 70%. Top 1,000. Top 1,000 out of 4,000. Not too bad. But thank you. Thank you for helping out. Y'all helped out on some of those. Some weird questions. Qualcomm's coming back up now. SPY, Airbnb still holding. SPY's really going. Watch the big tech. Facebook's still up there. Apple, Amazon. Oh, man. SPY bussing. SPY absolutely bussing, as they would say. Amazon. Come on, Visa, you need to start bussing. So the J&Js are holding up a little bit. Visa's still down 10. Coins down 13. Everything else looking decent, though. Where's Spotify? Apple going still. Come on, Sophie. Netflix. Apple's really running now, actually. So Apple wasn't moving like that earlier. On the first run, it didn't get that much steam, but this one is really picking up there. So those premiums might hit down 20. Yeah, I'm down 20% now on that December put that we got yesterday. MQ new high. Should have took that one instead of Visa. MQ. Apple is suspiciously holding. I think all of them on both sides. Apple's a slow mover in a weird way, just until it does make a big move. Baba creeping. Microsoft catching up. There's NVIDIA making another move towards the high. AMD's leading the way. What the hell is going on? I think the bond market is just not tripping out. That's it. This is bad until it does. Essentially, I think the market is going to get a cushion until bonds really start freaking things out. Essentially, it's just pretty much is if bonds aren't going to freak out, we're going to run. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm assuming here, because again, this is a little bit pent up here. You're not seeing the big response, but what I'm assuming here is that the market is saying, okay, as long as the bonds are not showing what they showed on Wednesday and continuing at that pace, then they're going to just buy everything up until then because the earnings is good. And like some people have said, seasonally, this part of November is the weakest. So we've gone through the weaker part here now. We'll see as it sets us up into next week. But I think a lot coming into tomorrow will tell us. Apple on the low, or on the high, excuse me. And then Roblox chilled out. I think a lot of the names are catching up with those big movers. Like Dash is still high, holding. Ford's waking up now. They went from red to green. GM was the leader. EV Go, some of those, the ones that infrastructure red names, they came back to life. Apple again. There it is. And the Amazon plays back down to 30. So those made the Apple one. We bought at a better price. That one may be decent. But the Amazon, if they keep bouncing from here, we're going to get double clapped on that just because the time and the bounces. Even Affirm putting the cleats on. Come on, Affirm. Show me what you got. Kinda. He's struggling. He's trying to fight. Coinbase, maybe. MCHP. Microchip, they're up. Tech, I mean, the chip makers, they're all really, really leading here. Is in discussion. Disney CEO in discussion to add NFL Sunday to the ESPN. Disney's not popping off that. Apple's still going. SPY, big volume. I don't know about the day. I mean, right now we're actually 12 million in 2 hours, so volume's really low. But you're getting move on here. Actually, where is that? Yeah, see, volume's more than what it was yesterday on TLT, but it's still kind of low. Baba. They were red, right? Remember, they had this Singles Day news that was good for them. And then everything else. Let me check the Babas. Disney and talks to add Sunday ticket. Yeah, the stock didn't move off that. We got it a little bit ago. Baba's decent. I'm not. Again, China, we're going to see how that one plays out. IWM red to green. That's the small cap, so that's good. Where's like GME and AMC? They're down. Apple's still launching now. Apple's the launcher, but Facebook is still just doing Facebook things. Ford is green. Hood needs Shiba News. It would help them a lot, actually. But even then, though, like Coinbase, Coinbase didn't make that much money off of SHIB. Again, I just think nothing will ever compare to the amount of volume that we got in crypto at the beginning of the year. I just don't think there's nothing could compare to that. That was the biggest rush for all the brokerages, Robinhood, Coinbase. I don't think we'll ever see that again for another 20 years until the population gets big again. LYV 13G out. Did someone take a stake? Team Inc. to issue warrants. I think Target hasn't reported yet. I thought Target already reported. Was it just, what's it called, earnings then? Damn, we saw that a little bit earlier there. That was a nice run. TGT next week. That could be it already. I mean, we had it up earlier when it was positive and it looked decent, but that I don't know how that's going to affect it. SPY's still going. More juice. Oh, Baba. JD up 1. Baba down. I think Baba's decent. What do you think the market is waiting do now? What? I don't understand you. It's snowing. TLT. There's snow. Snowing up 2.8. Unity still going. Those were expensive, but that's that follow-up continuation. Disney, again, I think it's a slower mover. I mean, if it goes any lower from here, I mean, I think it's an easy pickup. What do you think the market is waiting for? It's just going to wait until the bonds go crazy. Otherwise, it's going to start focusing a lot on the politics and then anything with Powell and the Fed. I mean, I think good news could even help it. So, like, even if the odds of Powell not leaving end up turning up and that becomes positive, I think that could help the market. And then we're close. We're not there yet. Some people are saying Santa Claus rally. I think it's still a little too early, but we're right around the corner from there. I think as long as the bond yield expectations don't go crazy, that's it. It's very simple. If the bond market is calm, stocks are good. That's it. If the bond market gets wild, the equity markets are going to get wild. That's all it's really, that's what this is showing us here with everything going on. As long as the bonds don't do anything nutty and the bond market isn't like reeling and reacting, equities are going to be good just as we've seen here. So that's really the next thing we're waiting for and anything that would affect that. Baked on the low. Baked, you son of a... Oh, man. Don't they have earnings? Why are they doing that to us? The bond market is 9 times the size of the stock market. That's why bond matters if anyone doesn't know. Amen. Debt ceiling, I think, is going to come a little later. Baked was a little mother Bachter. He's a son of a Baked. That's crazy. So first little cheek lay in a while, and VWAP is huge. The gap between where we're at now and everything. Bakht is a sad, sad man. You're a sad man, Bakht. Can't believe you did this to it. HYG on the high. Where's Shy? Hold up. That's even today, too. See? Do you see this, too? This is normal. Look at that. Shy is going up. That means the yields went down on the long term, on the short end, and then they went high on the long term. So that's normalization. So that's probably why you're getting some chillness today, because it wasn't like that in the morning. In the morning, you were having the curve tilt a little bit or invert. Now it's coming back to normal. So long end of the curve, the yields are going higher while the short end is coming lower. That's actually better. So this is showing even the short end chilling out is good. I mean, one thing I put it on the thumbnail for the watch list yesterday, but this did come into play today. Credit default swaps are starting to pick up again. So you guys remember last time? This was from yesterday, so the chart hasn't updated. But remember, so that, I think it correlates here with the short end of the curve. This is the 5-year. SPY and Dow ripping. The bond market wasn't crazy today. That's it. So we were expecting a crazy bond market. It didn't come in there. It's allowing the stocks to continue the post-earnings move and pre-earnings for some others. Again, a lot of people thought tech was going to be nutty today. That's why I think a lot of them were able to bounce, because then the bonds just didn't do much. VWAP is volume-weighted average price. So that's the little red line you see. It's to get a better idea of what's trading at. Instead of just looking at the price of an asset, it's giving you the volume-weighted average. And this is how bigger funds enter and exit positions using the VWAP to not disrupt market functions or reactions. Yeah, it's still super early. It's only been 2 hours, baby. And it's Friday. Huh? Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me on Friday. Only I get hyped on Friday. BT Brands price is $12 million IPO at $5. Oh. I feel the Friday vibes. It's a crazy day. I mean, I was expecting more volatility, not just a straight up, but thankfully some of the positions we have cover us in that instance. And then I got clapped on the 2 put ones that we had, but today was pretty wild. I'm pretty shocked. Oh, Visa, you're a little cuck. Visa, come on. How you going to go down? Look at the November's got me. I should have went with December's. See, that one, Visa, it's up higher than when we got it. But now the Novembers are going down. Facebook is still ripping. Apple, Tesla on the high. TLT's hitting a low, but slower. It is only 8:30. And you know what happens at 8:30? Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure to subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Feels good, huh? The real estate course, first link, baby. But do your push-ups first. Do your push-ups first and relax those eyeballs. And please, relax, man. Fix that nerd neck. Relax your shoulders, dude. Why are your shoulders all scrunched up? No one's attacking you, okay? No one's attacking you, okay? Nobody is attacking you right now. I need you to drop, relax the shoulders, and that's it. And you're going to be good to go, baby, okay? Chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in, and boom, baby. Boom. You look good right now. You look good right now. That's what I'm talking about. You look really good. You look better than Airbnb. You look better than Roblox. You look better than inflation not affecting the market. You know, you look good. Like, that's how good you look right now. You look great. We love it. We love it. But legs should be in front of you. not wrapped behind your computer chair, okay? Not wrapped behind in front of you, flat on the floor, okay? You're not riding a dolphin, my guy. I got you, okay? And then finally, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Amen. Amen. Love your vibe. I love your vibe. You see that? Because not everyone's positive, especially during push-up time. So God bless you. That's what we need in life. You're going to fit in perfectly here. We're going to get you a long term, Miss Nguyen. Okay? We're going to get you a long term. Made 100K. Michael, I love it. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you a horn. Okay? Horn. You're doing great. You're killing it, Michael. We love it. But you know what I'm going to say next, Michael. I think even the Chad knows what I'm going to say next. So I'm not going to say it. I'm going to do my resistances here, and I need you to do your push-ups. But you know what I'm going to ask for. You know what I'm going to ask for. And I know that Chad knows it too. I know they know it. I know they know it, man. I know they know it. Oh. These are good. These are good. Oh. Oh, there's TBT. Is TLT going down? Oh, resistances. Amen. Yeah, man, post the plays for us. Michael, if you're making these big plays, seriously, post them out for the chat. Otherwise, email it to me privately. You don't even need to donate and to pay the plug. That's fine. But if you're not going to post the plays for the Chads, just email me when you do good, and I'll give you a private congratulations if that's what you're looking for. But you got to post the plays in here for them, because the Chads, they getting hungry. Every single time you donate, they're emailing me, and they're looking, and you see the chat. I know you can read the chat, too. They're like, what the fuck, Michael? They want in on it, man. That's it. So if you're going to flex it on them, you got to post the plays. You got to post the plays for them. You know, you got to tell us. Let us know when you enter it. We only find out when I get a dono. That's why they're like, oh. Then they're like, only Michael and Josh getting paid. I'm like, I don't know. I can't control it. I don't know. Let's see. Visa, clap. Coinbase, clap. Apple, clap. Visa's coming up again, but the premium, I should have got December's. I went too short term. When I get a pet shark, I'm going to name him Thames. I can't believe I missed that question. How was I supposed to know that? That's not even related to news at all. Why is Visa still cucking me? Do you like stonks? I like stocks. They're good. Big fan. Big fan. You saw it randomly? That's the one I missed. The random news I missed. It's pronounced Thames. We learn something new every day, right? I guess so. I don't think it was on Shark Tank. If that news was on Shark Tank, that'd be crazy. TLT slowly coming down. TLT is starting to pick back up, but the market is doing the opposite. I mean, this is usually how it would be back in the day. Bonds underperform, stocks outperform. So really, that's what you're getting today, but you're not getting a negative reaction there between tech. Very surprising. It's good. It's either going to be surprising or it's just a delayed response, and then a day or two from now, you're going to watch them diverge and connect. Because if anything, this is a normal correlation, but not with what we've seen this year. But if it does come back to normal, it'll show us some stuff. Did I trade any stocks abroad? No, not usually. Disney collab with NFTs. A lot of people have been talking about it, but I don't think we've got like an official rollout yet from it. I think they may have launched one, but it hasn't gone like crazy yet. DraftKings at buy point. I'm waiting. I'm just going to give it a little bit more time here. I want to see what the overall broader market does, but it is there. It is definitely still there. Like I'm looking, I mean, I will buy it if it's still low. Roblo, I have nothing on Tesla. Nah, we just took our profits. We've actually hit our plays on it, surprisingly. Usually Tesla's hard to walk away with a profit all the time. Solely major day better for 6 months. God bless the Colt. Keep the vibes. PHILO low-key hated it at first. Nah, wait for it every day. Hard. Let's go, Levi. Amen. From the PHILO to the long term to the Roblox when it pops. I'm sorry. God bless Chadadonia. Yeah, Roblo heading up here to the high. Haven't moved much from J&J News. I don't think it would. Again, Abivai was a spinoff. So Abivai used to be owned by Abbott, and then it became Abivai. That's why people get excited by the spinoff news. Airbnb starting to go too. The two boys from the beginning. So notice they ran up first, then market caught up with them. And then now if market chills out, watch to see if the other runners even keep DoorDash on that list too. They may start to pick up. You see that? So let's see if we are going to get continued momentum. And then all throughout all of this, Facebook is just killing it. Bro, Facebook 4%. Uber driver from Seattle investing in my long-term daily. Amen, baby. Shout out to long-term. Don't sleep on it. SEC rejects VanEck spot Bitcoin ETF. No way. Why? Huh? Is it because it's spot Bitcoin and not futures? Seem very weird. Huh? It seems really weird. Unity 2, yeah, that was one of those runners there. Beto is just Bitcoin. That's an interesting one. Unity's still going. Again, I looked at it a little later there. We called it out. Again, I didn't take it, but that one popped. Everything is up. It really is. It really is. Again, on Wednesday, a lot of things were all down. Laser 3-4 pin duo. PayPal just came to life, but not the premiums. There's Baba on the high. Visa coming down. Dude, they cucked me. Of course, the two plays I took today are the ones that didn't move. Thankfully, we had the big boys, though. BNB. J&J still up 50. Bitcoin ETF failed to show it's consistent with rules. Tesla down 3.4. Make another. I'm waiting on one, but it's not. I mean, we took profits on another today too. Unity Network sweeps over. Day's not over yet. Amen. I'm chill for now. I mean, again, we have stuff working for us. Our Roblox and Airbnb, like even on this account, it's still a $7,000 day. So it's not like the little plays, though. I want them. I want that Visa. I wanted that Visa. I still like the Coinbase for next week. I'm going to get pummeled on the short for Apple. I'm sad that the Amazon is back down to 30. Should have took the profits on that one. But then I got to see what we set up for next week. I do have some of the value plays, and I like those. So now I think that even may be the next step here is trying to find some of the flips for today, but mainly what we could hold for next week. You just want the back to come back to life. I'm taking back to court for assaulting me. Just mad. It was just unnecessary and flagrant. I missed the position. The Visas are down. I mean, I got November calls. They're cheap. I should have went with December's. Those would have held. I don't have any Disney plays. Facebook in the next week. I even wanted some yesterday. I was considering that because they've been the underperformer, but We'll see. I expected more volatility in bonds today. I thought today was going to be a little bit more scary. They did. I'm up 10%. Yeah, I should have. The timing would have been better. I just went too short term. Okay, we looking good. It's 8:42, man. Today's early. So early, my friends. So other countries are COVID lockdown again. I don't think like super bad. I know you just saw that the Russia news, but I think most of it's pretty chill as of late. A few DraftKings leaps. DKNG. TBT. Appreciate everything. Can't wait to get you that house. Let's go, baby. It's more possible if you get the long term. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You met me in a dream last night. We traded stocks. And then I woke up and started trading stocks with Nicole. That's good. I'm glad I got to visit you in the dream. Hopefully it was chill. Bro, I fell asleep so early yesterday. Bro, I fell asleep with the lights on. Like yesterday, I literally just fell asleep with the lights on. Like I was just like pure, like I just like laid down in the bed. I didn't plan to like go to bed. Oh man, bro, it was like 9 o'clock. And before I knew it, I was just like, oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, big sleeping fan. Big sleeping fan. I mean, I guess y'all have different reactions. You were like, you're fried, huh? No, I would go eat if I was fried. Yeah, that's the last thing. I don't like to sleep, actually. So, like, all the time. Like, I like sleep, but I don't, like, nah. I just passed out. It was crazy. I didn't eat anything, no snacks, no nothing. I should have had at least 1,000 calories if we were really, really fried. You know what I'm saying? But nah, that was just being old. My lights turn off automatically. Have I ever told you about my bathroom light? Have I not told you about the bathroom light I have? It's the stupidest California fucking environmental shit. I got this bathroom, and the builder, all the bathroom lights are motion sensor. So you can't flip the bathroom switch and keep it on all the time. So when I shower, it's like super far. My shower is like super far from the door. So then it's a motion sensor light, and I'll be in the shower every single day. And if I shower longer than like 12 and a half minutes, it just goes pitch black. And then I'm showering in the dark. That's it. That's it. And it does it so often. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's great. It's great. It humbles me. It humbles me. I like it. I kind of wait for it. It lets me time my showers. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Start throwing something. You want me to come fully equipped to my shower? All right, I got water balloons. I got a super soaker. And I got 3 extra towels. Boom. We good. I adjusted the timer. How do you do it? Do you have to unscrew it and then screw it and then unscrew it? Yeah. Visa, you cuck. Roblox is slowly creeping up, but remember 105 was we hit 110, but remember 105, that's when I made the second play. So shit, we could probably give it one more drop here. Give it a drop and pop. If it drops and then could pop with momentum, we're gonna go after Roblo for a height play. Otherwise, here it has too much momentum. Roblo looking good. Visa is trying to destroy our lineage. Only down 10%, so. But again, we should be up because we got this at a way better price. Baba is, yeah, I was looking at Baba. I was even considering making a Baba play. But it is Baba's one that whenever it does really get a bounce, it's going to go big, but it's still also very tricky. But Baba's looking up, and you have the politics in your favor for this next week or two. They've really toned down in China, and you have the meeting between Xi Jinping and President Biden. It just sus. It's one of those where it could stay in this range. I mean, you've watched this all year. So you could have the drop and come back up, but even then on any pop, this is what makes it scary because then you're either in one of these modes. You see what I'm saying? You have your pop and then you start having the second pop on the way down. It kind of looks like that. That's the unfortunate. But then again, when the volume does come in and if it does bounce, that's where it'll be very, very good. Avoid the V play. I'm already in it. I'm stuck in it too. I should have hit December. We would have been up, but the V, I'm only down 10%. I mean, I could walk away with the $30 loss, or we see. I think they're going to hold up a little bit better, but the short contract is killing me. No, mine says some good thoughts and prayers for me. I broke my back. They can't get me into surgery till Thursday. Much love, bro. I got you, baby. I hope you're okay. That's tough, man. That is tough, but I had surgery this year. I don't think it'll compare to that one, but you will be good, man. Everything happens for a reason. Always hard to accept sometimes, but you got the colt, baby. We praying for you. Prayers on the high, baby. It's on the high ticker. We got it. We got it. WNW, Wunong. 10%, 2 candles. WNW, pop in. Hey, the Chad hit the Unity. They sent me that. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh. Raising Camels. Some of you have Raising Camels. Alexander sent me that. It's beautiful. Fun fact. Dick Cheney shot his friend in the face with a shotgun and still has a higher approval rating than Kamala Harris. That's another email that I got. Dash donation. Thanks for the knowledge, baby. Amen. Orn. Why are you not making plays? I did. We made 2 plays. And even I think we do a lot of swing trades. Just don't forget that too. I made 2 plays today. They both got kind of clapped or they just didn't do much. I sold out of the Airbnb from a couple days ago for 110% profit. And then we have the Roblox and other Airbnbs and other plays working for us, even our J&Js. So even after today, I got 7,000 on this account and then another like 4,000 or 5,000 on the Robinhood. So it was a very good day for the account, but I wasn't really that active. I looked at a lot of stuff, but the ones that I took, they didn't have the juice. And even then, today, we still got a longer rest of the day for the most part. So, but we're still looking out here. We're looking out here, but a lot of the earlier work that we did came in today, and then the ones that I picked up today, they just didn't have. I just picked the wrong ones. Like Coinbase, I like it coming into next week in the swing, and then Visa, this one should have rocketed, but I went too short term. But the best part is, with all the swings that we made last week, I mean, we're still not, like, we caught a lot of this move. So, which is the best part to all of it. Or in the game. Anna Joy! Welcome. Well, I got the jaw down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. Got the jaw. I sang that song, or which one was it, the other day around my mom, and my mom started running it up. She's like, "Oh, I remember this song." I said, "Wow, it's a good one. It's a good one." Do you use any robots to trade? Nah, bro. I don't even trust the Roomba. So nah, it's just all what we've done over the years. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The room, that shit's scary. I want that little animal vacuum living with me. You know what I'm saying? What do you stocks? I mean, I like the Coinbase or the risky. Any plays that I'm in for today are risky. Otherwise, I'm gonna look for a triple dip on Roblo, but not right now. We need we need it to come down and then pop again. Then you're gonna have a runner right there. And then there's one more thing. There's another other than value plays, but we're already in some of them. They actually held up pretty decently so far. So we're gonna see. Hey, down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. I got that jar. Dog, that thing's gonna be stuck in your head. That's it. You planning to stay. It's a long-term investment. It's a long-term, 10 to 30 years. Remember, act as if you can't change your mind for 10 years. Whew. It's a tough decision to make on Friday. It's a tough decision because Friday, some of y'all want to go out. Y'all really want to have fun. You got to stay locked in. Mr. Galias. Oscar. 1 year Oscar, baby. Man, I feel like praying now. Feel free. Feel free. Take a bow. You'll be good, man. You'll be good. Pray for some of the chads out there. Hopefully you prayed for a chat out there. So hopefully you didn't forget. Do you use the 1 minute chart? Yes. I love the 1 minute charts. I'm kind of a crackhead. A lot of people get like that, but I mean, if you've watched me trade, I don't really, even though I have 1 minute charts, I'm not really prone to overreacting. It can make you overreact, but I do like the 1 minute chart. I like to really see how things are moving in there. I like 1 minute and daily. I either like really micro or really macro. Do I use any technical analysis at all? I do not. And I mean, you guys have watched me execute probably 40 or 50 trades in the last month or so. And most of them I've never really used it. I mean, I've incorporated the VWAP a little bit, but if anything, just basic support and resistance. And then the real thing I'm looking at is what's it called? I'm looking at the premiums. I'm looking at the price of it. So if the premiums have been giving us this story, have you guys noticed that over the last month with all of the earnings and everything else? Oh, Roblo, y'all like it's stuck. Nah, he ready to go. See, that's the run up though. We're not going to be able to get our double dip. But have you guys noticed that with all of these? Like again, we've hit Airbnb 5 times already. So, and all of that has just been looking at the premiums. It's a stock, and I have my own logic with it. You know, I do make my own. Like, I'm like, I don't think it'll go here. I'm making some assumptions, but that is what we are. You know, it's looking. The premiums say a lot. That's why every time the market's moving, I'm looking at all of these, even the ones I'm down on. You know, I'm letting the premiums speak to me because every time they move, it's telling you about what the market's expecting, and you know, the momentum, the volatility, and then what sort of deal you're gonna get. I'm just trying to make sure I get a good deal on these trades. Roblo. Tesla on the low, though. Pin in DC 802. Welcome, my friend. I wish I had a song for a DC 802 DC talk. I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. What will people do when they find out it's true? Oh, see that one. But welcome, my friend. Welcome. He's like, what the hell did I just trigger? He like, Josh, I'm an atheist, man. What the... WNW halted. That was win whatever. We just saw that one. He's like, man, this shit is crazy, bro. You know, we got people, everybody, man. We have everybody, all different backgrounds here, and that's why some people vibe. We just a lot of diversity here. So forgive me if I'm all over the place. Damn, I don't want to, bro. Don't get me in a singing mood. You're gonna spend the whole weekend with something stuck in your head. What the bonds and rates are and how they correlate with the stock market, where they affect certain stocks and not others. Well, today is going to confuse you. So I'll tell you right now, I mean, we were expecting it, but it didn't happen. I mean, and that's one thing, especially if you've gotten a lot of bond lessons from me and you've been here and watching it, there is broader lessons as far as the correlation between rates and equities and the yields in equities. But there's also times where it's not going to play out like that. So we got a couple of videos on it. I would look at it. The biggest thing to understand is that when yields are going up, that means people are not buying them. And when yields are going down, that means people are buying them. And then once you understand that, the next big thing to understand is that why would somebody be buying fixed income? So there's a reason. There's a difference in assets. There's a reason why you buy an option. There's a reason why other people buy stocks. There's a reason why people buy real estate. There's a reason why people buy fixed income, a bond. A bond is safer, but it offers a fixed return. So that's something a lot of you, if you really want to understand bonds, answering this question will help you out a lot. Why would anybody in this marketplace, in a world with inflation, with all of these different prices, all of that, why would anybody be buying a bond that gives you a fixed return? That it says if you buy it here, you get it at this price. So, and now think about what that compares to, because now tie that into inflation. So if you're going to get back a fixed return, but now you're expecting your currency to change value, it says a lot. Roblo's going. So we could have made that. Do you guys see what happened here? A lot of these. So even today, I'm seeing some things, but I'm missing them. They're happening a little faster than I'm expecting. So like Unity, it happened a little faster than I expected. I didn't get my chance to buy it. Roblox, I said we need a drop, and then we would go in on the run up there, but it's already popping out there. So it's right now, things that I'm looking for are happening. I'm seeing them, but they're just going a little too quick for me right here. And again, it's the stuff we hold, so I'm not really too tripping on it. But today is a very interesting day. AT&T's popping. Visa, new high. Come on, do it for the kids, man. Do it for the kids. Oh, we're still down on that shit. Oh, man. Visa it's not looking bad, but the premiums. We need juice. I need juice. Sometimes it feels like. No, bro, I heard that the other day. I straight walked into a gas station and that song started playing. I was like, Damn, due to inflation, Jay-Z now has 112.69 problems. That's crazy. Can I sing in Arabic? I only remember one from the cassette. My whole family knows. We go, Elbi lik Farhan, Elbi lik Farhan. That's it. Bro, you know that? You know my mom still bumps cassettes? You know that? She don't do any CDs, no nothing, just straight cassettes. To this day. They're bumping cassettes. I said that was the OG cassette. It had that song. We all knew. Even my friends knew it. Because my mom would only make us listen to that too. Imagine my mom drove us for a field trip once. And now all these people, they're like, damn, you guys are Well, mom was just bumping that all day. I was like, Mom, you're going to scare the white people. She said, I don't care. It's Jesus. It's good. Biden and Xi to hold virtual summit on Monday. Elbi lik Farhan. It's good. Do you like options on Sam? I have those shares from that bad play we're holding. I could consider it. Tesla's selling off. There's a Roblo drop. If Roblo has momentum and then comes down, we'll be able to double dip on that one. Take the trade 8 tracks to laser disc. Nah, you can only get the classics in cassette. It's the real shit. SPY's still going up. PayPal, Visa, Amazon, they're all going up there. Apple kind of came down. Tesla's down a lot. Tesla's down 3.5. Then Roblo chilled out there. Where's Airbnb? Thanks, Josh. Good morning. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. I don't know if I have the right to say you're welcome, but I love you. And good morning. Feels like a good Friday, right? Good Friday vibes. I hope. The J&Js are creeping back up. Cardinals up. Open down 3. Dollar Tree clap. PayPal still clap. Coca-Cola down 3. That one's holding. Visa's down 5. I don't know why. Bach handed us. Apples are down 26. That got demolished. That means you got heavy volatility. I didn't think these would drop more than 20 or so today. So again, let the premiums talk to you. But then that one will make it'll make the average down better, but we need to really confirm it. So we'll see. Biden will be clear about his concerns with China. GM is kind of lagging, but the last couple days it has taken off there. And the thing about GM is right battling there between Rivian. I think Rivian may have overtaken them. So they're in an interesting spot. But again, a lot of people have been saying it. They're saying if Rivian, Lucid, all of these valuations are this high, I mean, doesn't this essentially mean that it's either these companies are worth it or the other legacy ones, the OEMs, they need to be higher valued. So I think you're getting a little bit of that balance going on. Bitcoin down to 62. Dude, wasn't it just at 69,000? Snap 54, you mentioned up 30. Good work. Upstart 2.8, so now it's finally ticking up. And again, they sold off, so they're going to be a little bit like Visa, but Upstart can move a lot better. Because again, Visa was a negative name, so they had negative earnings, and they dropped off. Again, their earnings was good, but they just fell off for some people's expectations were just very, very high. Roblo's second leg. Nah, I need it a little bit lower. I mean, it might be able to. Let me see. Again, where are Novembers at? The Novembers are only down 34. These were down 70% yesterday. No following about bonds. They're going up. So if you want to look at bonds, just go search it. Oh, excuse me. You could just Google 10-year bond rates or 10. Again, the 10 year is what I like to look at. It's a good one. There's also the 2-year, 5-year, different durations, different rates. But then again, the simple way to look at it. So right now, bond yields are going higher, but they're not as high as they were at the beginning of the year. So it's very simple. If TLT is going down, that means bond rates are going higher. If TLT is going up, that means that bond rates are going lower, the yields. So if you search the trading fraternity bonds, I probably have a couple of different tutorials on there, but then we could even maybe retouch on another lesson, probably not today, maybe over the weekend. We will see. Tesla is getting mollywopped. Upstart still at the high. Again, a lot of earnings continuation still holding up here. Netflix highs, Google even making a move, Apple, Amazon. Amazon's looking a little more bullish. I watched one of your bond videos from 3 years ago last night. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's like old ones. There's so many things we've gone over with it. And it's cool. And even some of the videos I posted this year about like the Fed and understanding what's going on. I mean, because you got to apply it in a different framework. That's the key. It's one thing that you got to understand bonds, but truthfully, in this year, I'm not the only one. Some of the brightest minds in the world in the bond market, what you saw this year is it's broken a big correlation. So it's like what we're getting in the bond market is just very unique to this year or the last year and a half. W&W, it's not loading up on mine. It says 5. I think it got halted again. Long-term Airbnb's at 29. Thanks for making me stick to long-term. I'm slowly learning, baby. God bless. We love it. We love it. Tesla's still selling off. Amazon's creeping up towards the high. W&W, I think that got halted again. Another hype play. Airbnb still making a move. We took profits on the December ones. And then we're writing out the shares still in the leaps. Roblox. Tesla is still selling. Keep losing on the weeklies. I mean, you see it. I had the Visa, I timed it good, but I just went with a short-term option that expires next week, and it was harder to produce a profit. If I went with the Decembers at the same time, I'm pretty sure I'd be up right now at least 10, 20%. There's Visa. Tesla, please stop. So now some people are assuming that since the Elon filing was only a fraction of 10%, they're assuming he might be selling more. So I think that's the big catalyst for today. This is his first time selling since 2016. So whatever Elon sold was his first time since 2016. He has never taken any shares in the last 5 years. Upstart's going again. You guys called that out not too long ago. It's still continuing. I need to diversify the long term. Again, we had our audit before. We got a little bit of we have specific rules that we look for. I mean, but just balance between growth, dividend, all of that. But I mean, I will tell you a good strategy. I mean, make quality choices. I hope you guys don't get suckered into buying hype plays for your long term. Again, you really want to invest in stuff you really know will be here in 10 years. Again, act as if you can't change your mind for 10 years. But after, if you really could keep it to a solid base and not go too crazy, another good strategy of the long term is don't look at it in a weird way. It's encouraging, though. It's nice. But if you keep focusing on it too much, though, in a sense where just make sure you're not breaking any of the rules and constantly moving or putting it all in hype, so on and so forth. Oh, yeah, here's the long term. Back to 42 still. Again, Airbnb is a big mover for us. You only look at the long term if you're going to buy something. Pretty much. I mean, again, you'll look at it later, but it's still like, it's good to, it'll encourage you at one point. But if you're having trouble with it, or if you don't, just make sure you don't give it too much attention. PayPal is clapped, Habibi. It's going to keep clapping. No, I'm waiting for the bounce, but the other things are dead. Coinbase coming back up a little bit. Again, that was the other play we made today. So if that thing comes back to life, that could be good. I mean, Bitcoin's not doing too hot today. But those plays are only down 10% now. So those held up. Stupid Visa down 6. Coin will allow users to share coin allocations on social media. Huh? Hey, how about you guys put a P&L in there? Anybody? Hey, Coinbase. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're going to let us share our plays with people. Great. How about you put a fucking cost basis in P&L? Can we get that in there? Can we throw that one in there, please? Yeah, go ahead. Let this know. Just throw that one in there. That would be good. Thank you. I can't read your messages, my friend. But I cannot see my Coinbase profits. Man. They're like P&L. Nah. Robinhood get in trouble. I mean, it's like Weeble's social feature. Coinbase is picking back up. I don't know if that's going to jack up the premiums on the coins. Yeah, we're only down 6% right now. Those were down as much as like 20 earlier. Would assets bought on other chains carry P&L? I don't know. I mean, if you're talking other brokerages, but Coinbase, they just don't have a P&L. So, like, if you've ever used Coinbase, it's a great platform, even Coinbase Pro. But the funny part is that you could just see what price you bought it at, but it doesn't show you cost basis, average cost. It doesn't show you your P&L. It's stupid. Firm wants to go green. Upstart's still going. Coinbase is popping off that news now. Actually, a firm did just rocket back up. I don't know if I think my premiums got shaved this morning. The firms are still down 38. They were down a little bit more, but if that does come back, that'll be good. Amazon hitting another high. They're up 1.5%. Again, it's coming right next to the levels yesterday, though. We were actually still below yesterday. So Amazon really got clobbered there. They cucked me so hard on that premium. That was too far at the money. Economic data next week. I'm not too sure. Let's take a gander. So Empire Manufacturing 11.15, retail sales, import prices, industrial production on the 16th, home building on the 17th, and then initial jobless claims on Friday. That's it. And then the Xi Jinping meeting will probably take over. Amazon, there's those big candles in that pop. Coinbase still going there too, but Amazon, they're breaking out at this 3,500 level. I bought any penny stocks lately. I have not. Nah, Roblox is holding up. Sherwin-Williams, 52-week high. Unity still going. Yeah, Netflix was one of the earlier leaders. It kind of looks like Facebook. Facebook was a real killer today on tech. Then Coin is still reacting to that news a little bit. The open doors are down now. I think that one's stalled out. Then J&J's coming back up too. And Amazon's still going. That's a big level. J&J's starting to creep back up, actually. What is it? J&J. Open barely fell, but now the premiums are chilling out, and the Dollar Trees is holding up. IFF and XMTR, those are on the high right now. 3M, did they bounce back? Yeah, they did. 3M's coming back up. Kramer, Facebook, NVIDIA, Unity, Roblox if you want in on Meta. Snow. Amazon still going, big volume. Coin kind of holding up. Roblox is kind of slipping a little bit. We'll see. Baba, Melvin took a 6% stake on LYV. Beyond bounced. Riot came up out of nowhere. Dash slipping back to VWAP. Add to the long term. I got some cash I need to sink into something. I have some stuff I'm looking at, but again, I mean, I don't know how closely you've been following our long term, but in this case, I mean, we got a really big win in the last 30 days. So on everything, it's looking good. I mean, we got hit with Snapchat, but how things are looking, it's good. So we've been fully investing. So I'm waiting. I still have the full deposit. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we still got the full deposit, not doing anything with it yet. but I'm not rushing quite yet. But I mean, it's still only 12 days in the month, so I am going to. I'm being what's the word? I'm on the look for it, but I'm not really. I'm not too jumpy just yet. Is PayPal moving? PINC on the high. PayPal getting a candle here through the top. Let's go. Let's see. I hope it would affect all the other guys too. Square kind of bouncing a little bit too, but PayPal's looking decent. So watch, because the PayPal one we have for earnings, just wait till those Januaries. If they could go down 40%, then it's waking up. You see, these are still down 60. They're not moving. But if they could come back to down 40, then the premium's hopping out. It's Josh Brown. So just the CNBC pump. Damn it. I thought it was going to have, maybe that turns the tide. What the hell is this? I don't want to be on paper trade. I want to be a real little boy. I want to play with real money. I'm buying DraftKings all week. I like it. DraftKings is one of the only long-term names that we're down on. That's why I like it. So here's the long-term. Like DraftKings, we're down 13% now since we bought it. That's why I'm like, all right, I'd be really down to buy some of this. And our cost basis is 46, so it's good. We can. Maybe we could buy it right now. No, I mean, 13% is a pretty good discount. But then I want to see, though, because I'm like, well, if I give it another 2 weeks, if I could get any sort of small dip on Airbnb or another good value name that I'm looking for, I might just take that. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, PayPal's rocketing. That's the CNBC mention. Just wait. If the premiums come back up, we're back in play. They cucking me. From the Apple. Coinbase. The Coinbase is coming up. He's fighting. And J&J, that's slowly creeping up. These contracts they went as low as 30% today, and now they're up. Yo, PayPal's still rocketing. Coinbase about to make another move. Amazon was at the high. Amazon's still holding up there. Apple, Facebook, Netflix, they're all at highs. Unity's about to make another push too. Yeah, Square got a little bit of that hype, but PayPal's looking really good finally. Finally. How do you feel about Palantir? Palantir, I've never been a fan of buying it above like $15 just because I got it so low. And I know there was a lot of hype on it at the beginning of the year, but it's a really big float stock. And people think it's going to move like Amazon, but it's not. Which one was that? Oh, the PayPal's, they've came up 10%. They've came up 10%, I'm pretty sure. So they're starting to move. You need one more leg. If this continues for the rest of the day, PayPal might come back and play. But that's a good move so far. Square and PayPal. This is just off of CNBC momentum. Josh Brown said he's buying PayPal. Unity's still going up. Coin's making a push. Yeah, Unity's still going. Again, Kramer said something about Meta Place. And then Roblo, come on, fight. Fight for your right to Meta. Yeah? Amazon 35.7. Lotto. Let's see. Good luck on that one. I mean, you have momentum, if anything. It's good momentum for the most part. Why do I have a January PayPal call? I have one of those too. I have a 270. I got this. That was the earnings. It got clapped. People. Square, yeah, Square's looking good. I like Square more than PayPal. I just played PayPal because the earnings catalyst. Yeah, Square's really rocketing now. I mean, maybe if this is the shift, I like the financial shifts. Just they're underpacing right now. That's why I went with the Visa this morning, because if they do wake up today, it'll be fire. Square's rocketing now. Nah, Square premiums are jumping on the longer ends. Yeah, they're all still guttered. Oh, that's only this Jan. I was thinking I was in it the whole year. You're like, when did I get a leap on PayPal? Such prices. Square is going. Then Roku on the high. Let's see if we shift. Man, it's still early as hell. You guys know that. It's early. Like, it's still only 9:30. We still got a PHILO. You still got a after PHILO. You still got Uncle. Then you still got to wait like the 40 minutes after PHILO for the power hour. Then we're going to have the power hour. And then I don't think we hear from anybody today. It's a long day. It's a long day. It's good. It's going both fast and slow. Cole, how's everyone's Friday? It's good. It's good. It's good. I think so. I'm enjoying today's Friday. Good vibes all around. I think a lot of different opportunities are running here. Unfortunately, I didn't get my runners today. We had the juice, but the ones I went with were too slow. But then the other ones that we were holding from yesterday were able to do our work for us, which is a blessing. Firm still down 41. Visa, you need to go. You better work. PayPal coming up a little bit. The Dollar Tree, Coinbase. That's the one. Coinbases are down 3 now. So Coinbase is back to break even from the morning, which is quite interesting. Square's still going. That's off of the PayPal stuff. Roblox got Steam again. It's still holding above 105. David Miles, God bless you. I appreciate the love. PayPal or PayPal? No, I just need open. Yeah, open. That one's slowing down. I did not double dip Roblo. It wasn't enough. It was a small dip, but again, that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing opportunities, but it's moving a little bit faster than how I was picking up on them. That's why it's like I can't. There's a different set of hype on these. Like the Roblos, like I would have taken them, but this is what I'm saying. Even on like shorter term Roblos, that was the pop. You came back up to the higher level on here. Right when I was talking about it, we could have made that 100% there like the first time. But I needed to kind of come back a little bit lower. That the dip wasn't big enough to double dip on it. You wait for major swing levels. I mean, it depends on what stock it is, but more or less, like I'm saying, I mean, I'm looking at the stock, the momentum. I just make an assumption or idea of what I think it could do, of where I think it could go. But then the big thing I'm doing is looking at the premium. The premium tells me the whole story. You see what I'm saying? So even on Roblo, and even then, we have our old Roblos that we already made free. We've already played, again, we played them multiple times, and that's where the advantage comes, honestly. Because if we played a certain stock over and over again, and I've been watching these chains, I know what the premiums are charging, so I could get an idea of how the market's really feeling about it. So the one thing I would be looking at is premiums in general. Like this is just a random Roblox option, but when you look at these premiums, it's giving you an idea of what's going on. Obviously, the stock price is higher, but it's giving you an idea of how people are pricing it in for now, that juice, that momentum, and what's really expected. And then if I want to make a good play, usually it's going to be not buying in at the top of the premium. MasterCard going. If Visa doesn't go, I'm gonna call Visa's CEO and talk to him. AMD, oil algo's going off. There's Roblo. Oil is at 80, actually. Damn, oil hit below 80 earlier today. Yalla, Visa. I thought accepted everywhere. This false marketing, huh? I thought accepted everywhere. I get this move. I get a 1% move, and you give me nothing. It's bullshit. They bidding up the Tesla chain. Let's see what we got. Roblo going again. MasterCard still on the high. Tesla might make the 1,000 break. Yeah, the Teslas are back. These are the same values that we flipped out of. So remember, these are the old plays, and this is what I'm telling you. You could get an idea here where it's like, okay, how much are they charging? Are these really a deal? These are the Tesla ones we sold out of. We got 50% on this. Remember, we overbought, went down 50, then we sold up around like $6 or so when it went up, hit 1,400, and now you see where it's at. So it's like even Tesla, the premiums, you're going to be buying something with premium because if you're buying this at the second day price, not the one where we got first clapped on, if Tesla doesn't keep going down at this pace, you'll still lose 50%. These tricky mother effers. Roblo, take us away. Take me away. And again, notice the puts that we got, they haven't dropped really more than 20% here all day today. And that's why, like you're seeing, I'm down 7. Even though I made a big put play to protect, this is what I was trying to highlight, you guys. If it really started to break yesterday, this play would have cashed out for me. Remember, we already made $1,000 off puts this week, right? But then look, it moves up. I make $7,000. I spent $700 for that. And then now our other plays are coming back here. But do you see why we're, how we're playing that? But there's still a lot of volatility on both sides. That's why these plays are holding up on the put section. Airbnb coming, Overstock popping. Overstock back above 100. Square came down. Payapal want to go again. He's holding actually pretty decent. Roblo 107. Watch for Roblo 110. What are we looking at? I want Coin and then Airbnb. Coin is coming back. We might go positive, but yeah, Airbnb making a push for another high. Take a look at big tech. See if Amazon, Apple, Microsoft still holding up. Come on, Amazon. Yeah, they're all holding up there still, even the whole SPY. So this is just individual stuff. You do got lows. IBM's on the low now. What should I do? Up 50% December Roblox calls. Oh, my friend. My friend. The question you ask me is just like the it's just like the positive story we gave today. Right? The 4 sons and the same tree. So that Roblox play is the tree. So about when you're going to take it, it's all about what season you're looking at it in. Right? So it's up to you and how you're going to interpret it. You got to look at your account and see what it is. I mean, some of them I held. I held the Airbnb today till 100%. The other ones I cut out at 30%. And then the Amazon that I didn't take, I'm down on it. The ones that I was up on, I made profits on it. You see what I'm saying? So there's 2 plays today or this week I didn't take profits on. They're down now. And then there was a couple plays where I did, I think 3 plays I took profits on, and they went up higher than where I sold it, but then they all eventually came back down. So, but it's going to be on you and where you need to decide your account and how you feel on it. Again, for me lately, I've been taking a lot of profits and just being disciplined. If you haven't hit some trades in a while, get yourself some momentum. And take a winner. What I'm focusing on as of lately, I want to win. I don't really care about how much money it is. Fortunately, we've made good money off of it, but I'm just going for consistent wins. I just want to be able to say I won on it. Because if I could get that momentum, you're able to really get a lot of steam, and it makes things move a lot easier, and it looks healthy on the account. Google at highs. You can't ghetto spread. You don't know how to do that? Well, you could watch the video. I mean, if it's your first ghetto spread, it's unfortunate. If you're going to be in a play, you might be liable to make a mistake. If anything, you just got to short a contract above it. But, I mean, how much is the play? How much is it worth? Why aren't you going to, what's it called? Like, why don't you want to sell it? But I mean, I'd flip a coin at this point. If you've been here this long, you haven't learned the ghetto spread, the play's up 50%. If it's a big amount, you just got to decide, really. But you don't want to try to learn something new while you're doing it on a live play that's actually going good. The upper target was 110 on Roblox. I mean, it has a $120 price target, I think, by JP. So I think it could go higher, but 110 was the last time we were at. And what you teach, I was able to make money More than random hype plays like AMC and Sheba in the long run. Love you, bro. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen, right? It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. This last month, we've made substantial profits on everything that wasn't hype plays, if you really think about it. Now Roblox looks hype, but, we were in on him a lot earlier, so you got to see the opportunity. But a lot of it was you needed the discipline. So, again, a lot of the plays went crazy. Some ended up coming down. I mean, we did take losses on some, but you got to be disciplined with it, too. Want to show love and positive vibe to you in the chats. Thanks for everything, the lesson from the stream. Did you get your McGriddle and water? I have not yet. I might tomorrow. On the weekend, baby. I might, baby. Hard. Oh, and Mr. Escobedo, 17 months and loving it. Thank you for all you do. We get a double horn. Horn. Amen, amen. We love it. God bless both of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Previous Roblox swing was emotional. It was, but again, I mean, people are piling into it. Roblox changed the game in the last 3 or 4 days. Again, everybody on Wall Street, including myself, thought Roblox was going to have bad earnings, and they didn't. And now they've entered an exclusive club of companies that should have been post-pandemic losers. They've actually been post-pandemic growers. So it's a very exclusive club, and now on top of it, the whole meta hype as well. So it's different. What's going on, whether there is emotions, and that's why I think it's sold off big too, because some people were holding it as long as I did. They just wanted to get out, but something is snapped with Roblo. Same thing even with Airbnb. Same thing with any of the companies that are up. I think even Unity and a couple of other ones that they just really did good. If you thought Roblox would miss, you smoke crack. Oh, no, I thought it was going to miss, and I'm sure as hell I've been buying it before you were, and I really do support the company, but it wasn't expected to do good. They're not an earnings company. That's the key. So it was a surpriser, and I think a 40% reaction on, $40 billion would highlight that. Mr. Colette. Ken, welcome. A lot of members today. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. I don't want any of those stocks anymore. I know, because you're 40% behind now. Like, I feel you. I don't even want any of them in that sense, but I actually still do. Like, I want more Airbnb. Roblo, I'm cool with waiting on a little bit, but Roblo, Airbnb, I want a lot of them. Oh, I want a lot of them. Tesla news confirmed. You need a W? Let's get one. Just get a small thing. Just keep it small. Go for something simple. Just go for something simple. But even then, the plays I thought I had today, I got cucked, at least by the Visa. Tesla is bouncing a little bit towards VWAP. Visa is destroying my family, ripping us apart. Coinbase is back to break even. Hello, Hussein. Hello. It's tearing up my heart when I buy cars. But when I buy puts, it starts to rip. And no matter what I hold, I still get clapped. With the without puts. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I thought it was a good one. New member, what up, baby? What's up? Sheba. And no matter what I do. Woo! Been nearly 4 months of consistent push-ups. I got baby traps coming in. Small good decisions, baby. God bless the coach, Josh, and the whole Answers family, baby. Happy Friday, Chad. Oh, it's rolling today. Y'all showing love. Y'all hyped. It's good Friday vibes, huh? Hard. Hey, man. I'm cult for life at this point. I love it, but listen, that's not true. Okay? You know, remember Peter? He's like, yo, Jesus, I got you. He's like, I'm Jesus 4L. And then sure enough, the rooster crows and he was already clapping at Jesus. And I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but it reminded me of a story in the chat. We had an 11-11 once, and this guy, he was like, Josh, I'll do anything for you. I love you. I love you. And then I flipped the play, and then he didn't understood what I did. And then the next day, he blocked me. And then he sent me like 14 hate emails. I was like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? So just for now, we'll keep it up there. Love you there. Oh, yes. I could, dude. You know who I love? He listens in every day, and I love him. His name's Ali. Ali. If you listen in, Ali, you know I love you. I got love for you. But make sure your chest is to the sun, Ali. I need good posture. Chest to the sun. Legs in front of you, okay? Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you sell AMC and believe in Jesus. Bro, I got 3 of those. You know that? I got 3 from 3 different people. I don't know if they were trolling after the first 2. Bro, they literally told, I was like, man, what? Oh, man, it was great. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Lending Club, LC getting clapped. LC getting clapped right there on the low. And TLT volume. We haven't looked at TLT since everything started ripping. Yeah, TLT's like subtly just going nuts. But drop your thumbs up on the video. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We got a bunch of options or long-term plays. If you haven't made your long-term, get up on there. But second link, Nightly Watch's main channel. But listen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving, okay? Just move, okay? Optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh! Just like that. Relax the eyeballs. Why are you killing your body like that? Relax them. Relax the eyeballs. Relax the shoulders now, my guy. No one's attacking you. Twilio's popping off the low, but nobody is attacking you. So drop your shoulders. Relax. It's a beautiful Friday, middle of November. We're getting ready for the holidays and Christmas and the New Year. So relax, dude. Relax. You see that? Relax. See, I'm even relaxing. We don't even need to talk that fast. I could talk to you calmly. You see what I'm saying? Just relax, man. You see the energy change when you relax. You see it went from hype to relax. You see what I'm saying? That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Relax. You look good. You know that? You look good with your shoulders. Like your shoulders look really relaxed. You look very calm. That's what I like to see. Wow. You look taller. Did you get taller? You look amazing. Wow. That's amazing. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, okay? Okay, shake it off a little bit now. Relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Just like that. Push-ups is over. You see that? Look at that. That took an hour. Not, I mean, a minute. 2 hours. 2 minutes. And it's Friday. And you look good on Friday. You know how hype that is? Like, you look taller. Come on. Come on. And you're just taking care of yourself. Some of you don't even care how you look, and God bless you. That's a vibe. But at the very least, you feel healthy. You see what I'm saying? At least it's good for you. I'm back. So Mr. Chang, he's back. YOLO Airbnb 200 calls at close because of the price action. First 2,000%er ever, baby. Thank you, the Lord. Josh in the chat, baby. See, it's love for everybody. Amen. Amen. Good energy today. Good energy, Chad. I think a lot of opportunities. So especially compared to yesterday, it's good. Kremlin sends warning to NATO on military support for Ukraine. Didi busting. They were up yesterday and then came down. 2000. Great play. Great play. Oh. On Scotty. Rittenhouse free. You hear that? Bill Ackman says he tweeted that he supported the Kyle Rittenhouse kid, and then Twitter thought he got hacked. They're like, did you get hacked? They're like, why are you supporting? They were like, what? They were surprised because Bill Ackman's a very prominent left winger. So it was very surprising. But on that note, I need to go to the bathroom. So follow me on Instagram. Say what's up to me. Don't be shy. Say hello. Go look at the Airbnbs, everything. There's a lot on there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot. Go check it out. Okay, I'll be right back. I love you. Say hello in the chat. Can you guys do that? Can you greet each other like it's church? Can you say hello? Type someone's name out. Can you claim blessings? Can there be blessings in the chat? Claiming future goals. It's already 9:43, man. That's crazy. Week bad. I need one stock long term. How long term? I got to play. I do have one. Let me go to the bathroom. I got one I'm thinking about. We'll see. I'll be back. I love you, Chad. I love you. Shout out to Chad. Ooh. Game time, baby. Game time. Woo. Man, 9:43. Means it's still so early. SPY, I mean, VWAP has not climbed up a lot. It might get crazy. Shop. So I think for value plays in Monday, I like Coinbase for Monday. I made that play for today, but I think Coinbase coming into Monday, that's when I'm willing to risk on if it has the earnings vengeance comeback. And then the value plays, but I don't know which one, either Coca-Cola. And then if Johnson & Johnson comes down, that could be a move, but those are up 70. But I still like any plays like Coca-Cola economy ones. And then that's going to be it for now. There's a couple of Visa I like, but not on the short term. We're down 20% on that one. Coinbase, I got December. December calls. It's having a hard time pushing, but I think it needs some motivation from the bonds. And the bonds just kept it chill. So even though the bonds are selling off today, it is not affecting tech stocks because it's just been a lot more calmer. Honestly, this is how it should move. But look, we're back at that level now from the low. That's why if it breaks from there, we'll see how the market takes it. That could be key. But for the most part, we're good right now. Tell Elon to dump harder. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like Elon now. I don't know how I feel about him. I had to. The truth came out last night. I was driving the Tesla, and then I was getting back in the car. I went in. I think I went to Jamba Juice. I wanted a protein smoothie, and then I'm walking outside, and then there's somebody out there, this old lady, and then she starts asking me about the Tesla. And then she was like, how do you like it? And I was on the spot. She wasn't asking me for financial advice. So, and it just, I had to give her the honest truth. I was like, I love the car. I was like, yeah. I was like, I had it for years. So I said, the range sucks if you have to drive anything more than like 30, 40 miles. But I was like, in the city, I was like, it's a great car for the city. I was like, good battery life when you're in the city. I was like, if you have to drive on the freeway a lot, though, it's not really it. No, I don't, because I drive a lot. So when I don't have to go anywhere, the car's chill. But if I have to go see a house and I have to go move stuff, if we're working on house flips or anything like that, it's just like the Tesla is just stupid. You mentioned you got it. Yeah, I have a play on UUUUU. I think we're in at $8. We just bought 100 shares. CEO of Coke sold 6 million shares. You think it's good for puts or call? It'll probably have no effect. The big thing you want to look for is what's it called? You want to look if it's a trading plan. So there's something called a 10b5 trading plan where executives they schedule out their stock sales ahead of time so that when they do sell shares, it's because it's a planned sale as opposed to responding to any data, earnings, so on and so forth. When I get the money, can I buy that Eurus? If I don't sell it beforehand, it's all yours. It's all yours. I posted the play. Let's see, Michael. There's no play. Did you buy those? I mean, post what you bought. So he sent me an option chain or a flow analysis of NVIDIA. He said there's whales buying NVIDIA calls, but are you the whale? I don't know. What are you making the play? Call out the play. What play? The plays that you do for the big ones. Just post the. You know how you see when I like go over them. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're giving maybe NVIDIA calls on a day. You could keep it broad, but I mean at the end of the day, all of the you're watching. I mean, let me know what you working with. Like, are you the whale? Like that's what I don't know. You sent me the thing. You said whale, but what's the thing? Why is everyone so scared to share the plays? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but I'm telling you, the other day with the AMC thing, I had my mind blown. I realized imagine like the social pressure that exists right now with investing. It never was like this. The last thing I thought when I sold my shares, the last thing I thought was somebody was going to say anything like to that level, bro. I'm telling you. And the fact it was just unique individuals. There's a lot of pressure in the market right now. If you don't say what people want or like, this is what I said the other day. I said this is what I think it was Peter Thiel. He said the problem right now is people are scared to disagree with anything. There's too much consensus. And it's like if everything, people are taking it very, very wild about it. I mean, I understand it, but I mean, it has really opened my eyes to what we got right now in the last couple months, really this last year. That's a development I've never seen, and it makes sense too. Now, when I see people with bigger audiences and people doing a lot of other stuff, it makes so much sense now. Like you're really like this is the age-old sell your soul debate. It's you could say what you really feel, or you're gonna lose business, clients, support, whatever it may be. Like it's nuts. It's very, very nuts. Till repop, they had a little bit of steam today. Coinbase came down. Streaming nods, looking at my play for TG. I like it. Someone brought it up earlier and then it still kept going, but I do like it. Don't hide it, divide it. Yeah, so Michael, what play you got though? Are you playing those NVIDIAs? Post one and let me see. I'll go on it, the next big one you got, I'll go in with you. We'll see. I got a lot. I got a lot of, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of cash balance available, you know what I'm saying? But let's post the play. He posted it in the chat. Where is it? I can't see it, the chat. Where is it? Where is it, Michael? I'm looking. The chat's still crazy. NVIDIA 305, 1217 calls. All right, now, did you buy those? You say, did you buy them and then put how much you bought? Look at this. So Michael says NVIDIA December 305. So now how much did you buy of them? That's the next question. Mr. 305. He's still talking about it. He said 10. So those are 2,000. So you're spending 20,000 on the 305s. That's what someone in chat said. I didn't get it straight from him. It's a $2,000 contract, 1,800. They're down 5% on the day, and then earlier they were down $300. No, somebody bought 5 million of those same calls. Yeah, no, there was one whale who bought 5 million worth. And then somebody bought 28 million of the 210s. Those are deep in the money. I went with shares, but we're already up like 30%. What's the most traded option today? Let's find out. It was Yancey. SNDL 100, but this is based on volume, not like value. I don't know if you want by notional value. The biggest one, SPY, SPX, and then Amazon dailies. Amazon dailies, SPY dailies are the biggest ones. Everything's November 12th. That's notional. December SPY puts, actually. So this is the only one that's not there. And then no SPY calls. Someone did a fat call swing. It's like 4 billion both sides in notional value. So it's probably like 40 million each way. And they did 3,400 calls or 4,000 calls on the SPY for December. And then 1975 puts. And then a 482 call again. Oh, that was the whale right there. So that's the whale Michael's talking about. That's the guy who bought in right before, too. So someone just made that trade. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. ASON on the high. ASON, the ruler. Twilio's trying to pop. Twilio, Visa. Just fucking Visa. GGPI. Oh, GGPI pop. Gores and Guggenheim. GG Alpha, seeking Alpha, $35 price target. Bond's still slowly slipping, but we doing good. Roblo about to make another move here, too. Live. John Nigerian adding the LYV. Didn't someone just put LYV news too? Nigerian adding to affirm calls. He causes some bigger moves there. So watch out for that. I'm seeing the NVIDIA one's interesting because they still got the pre-earnings, but they're still up. All of them are still there. And then Eric, you sent me those Amazons, the calls, but it's funny because I'm noticing the calls now, they're doing the exact opposite of the puts there. It's like there's a lot of cuckening between the Amazon options on calls and puts. This little move is now, it's shoving everything up and down, but they're both staying down now. We're going to see. Roblox puts at 9% for December 23 in the money. You could go in the money or a little out the money. Again, I think Roblox is going to have a lot of movement, and the puts didn't move down too much. Remember, I still have them. This is the one I made yesterday, and this was the strategy I'm showing. I made a big put play. I'm down 26%, but I've lost $800 to make, another $6,000 on the share. So it depends how you're setting it up. I mean, the puts they're cheaper, but they're still expensive. But I'd want to play Roblox both ways. Essentially, I think you're going to get big movements on there, and that's what creates the opportunities. For Biden bill sign, a lot of them already moved. That's what we got. This whole week was all about the Biden bill and all the infrastructure plays. Price target for Roblox by the end of the year. I mean, we only have a month and a half. I'd say 100 to 120, maybe 110 right in the middle, and it's already there. But I think it could go a lot crazier. I don't know how people are going to start valuing it more, given all of the recent positive updates. Now everybody in the TLT. Saki's live? Oh, dude. Yo, Saki's live? Oh, man, I'm stoked. Visa final trade. Thank you, Nigerian. Yo, Nigerian. Come on. No, he's not going to pop. Oh, fuck you mean Visa final trade. The final destination. You mean final destination where they all see their future and them getting clapped? Come on, Nigerian. You said final trade. The hell is this? Hey, I'm going to start hallucinating about my Visa calls dropping. That's crazy. TOT's dropping now. Watch as the market slows down. Fucking final. Not this time? Are you serious? I've seen the stupidest plays pop off of this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Bro, I see the stupidest one that Visa's like, nah, we good. We good on this one. Everybody's like, nah. Let's sit this. I'm going to burn this one. It wasn't Nigerian's pick. There it is. It didn't have ponytail power. You needed that. I know it. I'm telling you, it's true. It's true. Stupid ass. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a lot to digest there. This is, the owner of this NFT, if you go on OpenSeas, it's actually listed as Jen Psaki. I mean, I don't know if I could highlight it here. I'll show you. I'm serious. So it's really suspicious. See, look. See, it says it's owned by Jen Psaki. Isn't that crazy? It's Jen Psaki. He's nuts. Roblo down. It's very... But let's see. I'll get a Carbo. If she's on, we could play her for a little bit. It looks like you. Well, Mustafa, with that name, we're probably similar genetics, so you look like me too. Okay, Mustafa? Because the other Mustafa, he looked kind of like me. You know what I'm saying? We give or take a few couple. He's just a little taller. with some other hair, but so welcome to the family, Mustafa. Shit. Oh, you retracted it? Okay, yeah, I would too. I gonna make fun of the mirror, bro. What the hell? Crazy. Welcome. Nah, Saki's not on. She's not on. Taking final real estate practice exam. Say thank you for encouraging me to take the step into real estate, baby. Of course. I mean, thank your future self. Thanks you, man. I'm really proud of you. Again, we talk about a lot of real estate. We've, all the opportunities we presented on this stream. Not everybody has gone after the real estate, but everybody who has, it's awesome because I know a life changes with that. Welcome, baby. It'll make your stocks even better too. I love it. We already did the Bloomberg quiz. I got a C. My mom would be so mad. My mom would beat me. Are you kidding me? A C? Oh. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me get my drink. Hey, Josh with the follow on my IG. All right, man. I don't know how I'm going to break this to you. That's not me. So you need to report that account. He's going to proceed to ask you some very just non-Josh-like questions, and it don't ever even sound like me. It sucks because I don't know how many people interact with him and just think I'm an asshole. Because, I give a shit about people. I mean, I hope some of y'all could actually recognize that, but this motherfucker pretending to be me, he's just like, nah, do you want to trade or not? You want money or not? Nah. Like, y'all would be like, oh, Josh, what's up, man? I can't believe it's been so long. I've been so then. Like, yeah, you want to trade or not? Huh? He said, nah, man, I'm focused on it. We got trading. You could join this new program. Like, that's not me, okay? Okay? I've just befriended the imposter and imagine it's really you. I mean, nah, that's straight. I guess. Kinda hits. Amazon's coming down now. So look at, now the bonds are hitting below yesterday, and we're starting to get a little bit more shakier here, but it's still holding up pretty good. Oh, no, honestly, Roblox. Roblox will hold these levels. I think it can. I think it's possible. I mean, I think it's going to hold at least above 90. Does your real IG have 103,000? No. It's simple. Like, there's two accounts. One of them, all the pictures are going to be new, and then he just copies whatever I post in it. It says, this is my only account. I will never message you. And then he proceeds to message. Why does everyone think there's an exception for them? You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody gets hella, like, they're like, oh, yeah. And then they read, it says, I will never message you in the bio. He even copies the bio. And then it says, I will never message you. And then people are like, yo, is this your account? What's the bios? It's crazy. It's crazy. Blink tweet. You think he's watching the stream? Bro, my guy barely speaks English. You think he's watching the stream? He's making 15 accounts a day, copying everybody. It's not just me. It's a whole operation. It's crazy. Go on catfish with Neve. Ford. TOT still dropping, so watch if we still hold up. Ford's red, but we'll see. Corn climbing from the grave. Corn. Mara, yeah, Mara, all those coming up. Coin had a little steam off the news. It's holding up. Told fake Josh, fine God. Yeah, Roblox is just hanging on right here. Thoughts on Bumble for the long term? I would rather, hold on, I'm putting my desk down. I'm sitting. I'm not that short. It's just, yeah. Bumble, I'd rather go with Match instead. I'd rather just get the diversity. If you want to invest in any sort of dating, I mean, Bumble is great. I mean, we love the women, but I would rather get the diversity of Match.com. They have everything. They got Tinder, Plenty of Fish, and like I think they own Christian Mingle and all sorts of shit. So they got a. Do they own Hinge too? So they got a lot there. But Bumble, I think just by itself, it's not that hot. Dutch PM, no more than 4 visitors at home, starting immediately. Farmers only? I don't know. I don't know who owns it. Have dating apps recovered? No, they did bad. That's the thing. Those are one of those post-COVID. I mean, quite frankly, if you could go outside right now, not everybody's sitting at home swiping on Bumble and Tinder like they were during a pandemic. So it's a little bit different. It's snowing in Chi-Town. The Blink tweet, I don't know. But Roblo is entering an interesting spot. But do you notice it here? Once we broke the low on bonds, the low of Wednesday, you are now starting to react. So it's like 1242. So literally right at 1242, when the bonds broke the low, this is starting to go. Snow is moving. Yeah, Snow did another 3 yesterday, and I think it's going towards the high. Low-key, Snow might IPO breakout. Damn, that's whack. I have a good play. I think I found it. But they're all up over the last 3 days. So you'd have to pay 60 cents for something that was going for, realistically, it was going for 50 or 40 cents 2 days ago. It's not bad. Yeah, 50%, but that's it. If the momentum slows in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna lose 30% if it just stalls. I'll wait. This one I'm gonna make it at close probably. So I have a play for the weekend for sure. No Disney play. Did I pick up any Playboy Rabbitars NFTs? Nah. My mom would kill me. She would disown me. Christmas rally, I think it'll be pretty hot. I mean, it just depends. Again, the politics stuff, what's going to happen with the debt ceiling around that time. Then you're going to also have the renomination of Powell, and then we're going to see too where rates and rate hike expectations are. So there's a lot of that, the politics and everything else in between. Waiting hasn't been the move today, Josh. Amen. But thankfully my strategy is my strategy, right? You watch the premiums. If you miss it, you miss it. If you get some, you get some. But that's it. Because right now it's starting to come to life a little bit here. So that's record sale, 220K. What did? Overstock did come up out of nowhere. Has too much premium. Do you just try to get it low and sell the volatility? Yeah, or I just wait. Again, I mean, at the same time, the point is options are slow. I don't know if you guys realize it. You know, you've seen it with all, I mean, how many plays this week, and even from the last month, you either have two options. We either instantly make money off of it, or it's a quick flip, right? Or what happens? It'll move within 10 to 30, maybe 40% if we pay too. That's the problem. Because if I buy it with too much premium, I'll be down 40 to 60. But if anything, it'll fluctuate maybe 10 to 30% up or down, and whether we hold it or take it or not, even on the downside, and then it starts to come back to life. So I wait for it. That's why it's like, yes, there's a lot of activity, and you could trade it daily. And when there's other stuff, like you've seen us move fast on a couple of plays this week, and even last week, but for the most part, that's why waiting it's not really hurting me. You know, it's like, okay, I see a play. I mean, how many times did we talk about Roblox? How many times did you watch me bring up the Airbnb? I didn't strike for what? So, like, let's take a look at the history. I mean, let's just put in Airbnb for this week. Is this it? That's for the last 7 days? Let's go 30 days. So, yeah, you can see from November 5, what did we do? This was 11-5 day after earnings. And remember, we played the pre-earnings run-up. And how many of you remember the pre-earnings run-up? We were down on that play 20%. And then we waited. Then it went back to break even. Then it dropped again. Then we went up. And then it dropped back to break even. Then day before earnings, it shot up 40%. We took those. And then day after earnings, we made the run-up. This was a day trade. We hit it. Instantly hit it. 11-5. Instantly hit it. And then what did I do now between 11-5 and 11-9? You see that right there? I literally waited 4 days for the next Airbnb play. I knew I wanted it. I still like it. It's not like we forgot about Airbnb, but we waited for the weekend. We let it go through, and then we came back to it. So let's take a look at Airbnb contracts. These are the ones we sold out today, but do you see what did we do? We made our trades on the 9th, right? We got the 5th. And then I waited all the way until November 9th, but I bought even on the low of the day. And then you could see we got it at the lowest point, but pretty much I played it all throughout here in the morning. We let it have another day of running up, and then it came down. But even though it dropped, the premiums were still high. I waited to the next day. They were still high. And then once it dropped 50% from dropping another 30%, then I started to execute. And then I waited 4 days, right? So this is a good example of it, because you're watching where some of these plays, it's like, you know, and even the one I'm looking for the end of the day today, I want it, but I'm missing out some of it. It's not like I need to get it right away and deal with the pain because I might be able to get it at a better price. And even if I miss it, I could miss it, but chances are I probably won't miss too much. Again, I missed out on Airbnb the next day. I don't give a shit. Why? Because take a look. Most of the chart is below the part I missed than not. So if you cut this little section out, we got in from here to here, and then from around here, then we got in on that one move, and then it came back up. I didn't miss that much of it. You see what I'm saying? So on any of these plays, even if I miss it, I'm okay. But it is a weird mix of being able to go fast while at the same time being able to wait. And that's what a lot of these trades this week, you're getting one or the other. But it's all about riding it through. Ta-da. TOS. Go to TOS and go to chart. And now go get whatever chart you got. And now click this little link thing and select the color. Whichever is your favorite color. This looks like one of those little, like ding, ding, ding. You know what I'm talking about? That the little kids play with, where it's like red, yellow, blue. You get to pick your favorite color. Like dong, ding. You know, anybody know what I'm talking about? Anyways, you go here, click the color you want, link it up with red. That's what I like. I like red. If you don't like red, I like red. And then you come here to the option chain, and you click here, and then you hit the little ding, ding, ding thing again, and you go with the same color, red. So right now, we're all red. Oh, shit. So it linked me there. But now I have them both on red. And again, so this is linked. So anything I pull up now, I believe once you have the chain linked, I think it should come up here. No, that's showing Airbnb. So what you got to do is right-click it, send, and then send to the color that you want on the chart. So now this case, boom, here's your option chart of the price. So there you go. Put on an active chart on the side panel. You can watch the option chain side by side. How do I get active chart panel? Is it quick chart? Or do I do, is this quick chart? It's quick chart? Or do I need active chart? Enlarge it like a surgery? What do you mean on the side tab? No side tab. This looks like a slow chart, not a quick chart, Habibi. It's not. I can't even see the daily. Where is daily? There you go. 1 minute. Oh wow. Oh wow. What? Let me take the room theoretical. Yes, take it, please. Thank you. Okay, so here. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we can have it up here, so you can see it now. That's red, but now let's see. Serious to be sold by private equity. Cone. So remember, we had I think, is our place still live on that? Cone is popping. That's that's been talked about getting bought out for a while. I think our play's expired on that. I think I only have one. Yeah, so there you go. I don't know why it keeps showing the theoretical option price, though. I don't want that on there. So now that's good. The deal should be somewhere around this level. But Cone, deal news, but this has been long talked about. Roblo at 107 towards the high. You have to save the style. What do you mean, save style? Oh, it's so difficult. I barely know how to dress. Oh, save style. Wow. Thank you. Very good. Yeah, but cones pop in, Roblo again. I mean, watch TLT. It kind of cooled things off as bonds started to go below there. Mata on the high. Code not doing much. Coin, coin, coin. Oh, this is cool. We should get these. Some of you guys sent me your TOS setups. Because some of you guys have, because you could always download them too. You could take anybody's setup and set it up. Some of you have gone crazy. I never answer about PayPal. Bro, I brought PayPal up like 3 times. I actually gave you a metric to look at for the PayPal contracts to know when the premiums have came back to life. So don't come at me, man. I gave you a number. I gave a specific number for the January contracts. When they get back to a level, they're going to come back to life. But it's okay. Don't play me. Don't play me. You played yourself. There's that. Well, I want to see how I could organize them. Because some of them might be good for some of the chads here. Because then you could set it up kind of like my E-Trade, but with TD Ameritrade, but you could get the option prices, all of that. Could be good. And then you're not getting stream alerts. Shoot an email with go through where you logged in. It'll get to us faster. And then this is what Tim says he thinks I look like. He said he's finally came to the conclusion that this is me. And then I say get a long term. I say, okay. I feel. Kind of a little bit. I'm getting a little chunky. You know, I need to get more ripped. Athlete group tests NCAA players with labor complaint accuse NCAA of violating federal labor law. He on Bahu time. Where the fuck is Bahu? New egg, new high. Turn me up, Bahu. Turn me up. Turn me up. I hope I never stop this channel. I've learned so much. Well, Nepal, that's up to you. That's up to you. It's all about the next generation of Chads we build. It's all about the future Chads. The young Chads today becoming the leaders of tomorrow. They don't feel me. It's all about people getting the long term and making sure they hold it so we will become the richest in the world at one point. We will all, we will have houses, but it's all what you do today. It's all about your future self. That's it. You must carry the torch, my friend. I'm here for a specific job and specific task, but the torch must be carried. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's how the Bible works. You know that, right? Oh, never. There's always, that's the plan. God, you do one person is always to connect to the next person. That's, you know that, right? So, I mean, that's on you. That's in your hands. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, look at them. The crowd goes crazy. Crowd goes crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. It's Friday. I'm exactly where I want to be with the beautiful Chads. It's a good day, even though Visa just wanted to play with my emotions. It's okay. And shout out to Roblo, shout out to everything else. Finger to the sky, God is good. I'm excited for this, PHILO. You know why? I get to give you another secret. Okay? So listen to this, though. I got something good. It's going to give you something good for the weekend. But now, I need everybody to listen to this. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. I hope you can respect the honesty. It is about God. And God is the key factor to this PHILO. But if you don't vibe with that, I still think you're going to get something from this. Okay? It's very simple. Very, very simple. And why I'm saying this, because it's going to talk about business. We're going to talk about money. We're going to talk about goals. Honestly, whether you vibe with the God stuff or not, just come on. You know what we're going to talk about today? We're going to talk about thinking small. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, come on. You feel me on this? This could apply to a lot of people everywhere. Even if you don't want to finger to the sky, you don't want to get a Bible thrown at your face. If you can't find something to take out of this, then you don't really care. It's not this. Don't blame God for you not wanting to do better. You know what I'm saying? Don't blame the word and the little, don't blame that. Okay? Very simple. Very simple. But are you ready? That's what we're going to talk about. I'm going to give you the secret, actually. The secret of thinking small. All right, you want me to tell you this? You want me to tell you what it is? It's very simple. I'm going to give you something. I want you to see if you vibe with it. But this is what I want to talk about today, and I haven't got to the secret just yet. You'll see it hits so good. Because this is what happened. I caught myself. I was a little more attentive. And I caught myself thinking a certain way. And I'll tell you this. You will feel small when you think small. Okay? I'll say it again. You will feel small when you think small. So those days, and sometimes you may not quote unquote feel it. We've talked about that. I've talked about it. You've heard me, right? Think about those days, or maybe then now things aren't really clicking, or you feel kind of out of it, right? I want you to catch yourself and ask yourself if you're thinking small in those moments. And again, when I say think small, I'm not even talking like, oh, I'm thinking about a normal job rather than investing. No. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm saying you're just thinking small. Like you're literally just using your brain and you're not really utilizing it. You're just thinking about little mini things. You're not really focusing on anything really specific. You're not really, you're not using your brain. You're dealing with stuff. So usually like when you go like grocery shopping and you have like 15 errands you need to run and you do all of that, you're thinking small in a way. Does that make sense? I'm not telling you not to get your groceries. But I want to make sure you understand what I'm talking about. Because sometimes you could be using your brain capacity a lot less than you were. Because you're just kind of caught up in the motions. Or you're doing something. So then yesterday, I was chilling, right? I fell asleep early yesterday. But I went to a bunch of places. I was out and about yesterday. And it was funny because at one point, I caught myself. I was like, whoa, I felt like I wasn't thinking. And then instantly, I was like, I feel a little out of it today. I'm kind of tired. I was like, trying to figure it out. And then all of a sudden, I just realized I wasn't thinking, but then I said something. I said something, and I started thinking a line of logic, and my mind went crazy. It went crazy. See, and this is the part where some of you aren't going to like. And that's fine, but just bear with me for a couple minutes. I'll get to the next part. But unfortunately, this is the secret. Because I noticed that when I was kind of not really thinking, and I was thinking small, I felt a certain way. But then, I just started thinking something different. I literally I started thinking about how great God is. Okay, I know it sounds, you're like, what? Why did that change anything? Because I was thinking about something way, way crazier than that. Like, I was like, my God literally made mountains. I said, God could do anything he wants. I literally just started thinking about how powerful God is. Isn't that wild? Literally. I'm like, man, I was like, this is God. I was like, he could heal diseases. He could do a lot of crazy. I'm telling you, I got crazy with it. You know that? And I prayed for some of you guys. I prayed for a lot of people yesterday. Oh man, I was after that, I was praying some crazy stuff. I said, if it's your will, do something like this. I was like, yo, I prayed for something. It was crazy. But seriously, that was the secret I realized. That's the exact thing I realized yesterday. Because once I started thinking about, I was like, yeah, God is great. Like really focusing on the power of God. And I started to really, really think about that. And I kept repeating it to myself over and over again. After a couple minutes, I was hyped. Everything if I felt like, I wasn't really focusing, I was still like caught up in the mode. Oh no, all of that went out the window. I've never seen a bounce back that fast. I didn't need to take a nap, anything. I did fall asleep early. Oh man. But I realized how important that was. Okay? So now, this is what you got to be careful for. I mean, you got to tie it into everything we've been talking about. For real. Because at the same time now, we've talked about controlling the pride. And this right here is about controlling your mind. That's it. This is what it was. Because again, I caught myself thinking away in a feeling I felt many times before. But then I started really thinking. And now that's the one thing you got to watch out for. You don't realize this? Come on. How are you going to sit there, think, and you want to think better, and you want to hype yourself up? Again, the danger I'm telling you is thinking small. Maybe you missed it at this point. The point I'm saying is you're going to start feeling weird, and you're not going to feel on top of it all the time if you're always thinking small. But now, how do you think small without getting too prideful? Oh, come on. See, this is where PHILO, it just starts to connect. And then that's what I started thinking about too. Because I was like, all right, I like this. I was like, it feels good. But I was like, wait, but God, I'm weak still, man. How can I hype myself up? How can I be focusing on your power and then making sure that I don't get too crazy? Oh, come on. So that's something I will tell you with this. Is that you can still think big while controlling your pride. That's what I really started to think about. But it's like, how? What specifically allows you to toe that line? Because you could have that. You could have somebody who's humble and you don't have to be prideful, but you could still be great. I mean, would you agree with that? I mean, I'm sure some of you would admire people like that too. Where you're like, okay, wow, they got that. And, they have confidence. They believe in themselves, but it's not like, it's not like it's overbearing, and it's not like it's like, all right, man, word. So how? That's what I started thinking about that. And for me, I started to realize it's more so about the goal. That's what it really started to come down to for with it. Again, it is understanding, you got to put God first. I mean, I hope you've been watching with the PHILOs, but it was focusing on the goal, but not necessarily the outcome. Right? It was being able to think bigger things. Think about how powerful God really is. I'm telling you, if that doesn't get you hyped, and if you really believe it, and I'm telling you, you'll see. If that doesn't get you hyped, I'd be surprised. But the one thing I realized too with that, to be able to hype yourself with the pride, I noticed it's the difference between saying, this is what I'm going to do, and saying, I want this, I'm going to go out for this, I could do this, but it's not focusing on the outcome and the specifics, but more so the goal, or in essence, keeping it broad. That's what I realized. It's broader statements. It's saying, yeah, I can accomplish stuff. I can accomplish this. I could do it. I'm willing to work hard for it. Versus, again, it's the difference between saying, yeah, I think I could actually work hard enough, and I'm a good trader. I have this ability. I believe in myself. I could do it. Versus saying what? Oh, I'm going to make $1 million tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to, you could go down the list with how people word this. But this is where I realize it starts to kind of diverge, because now this is where you battle with the pride. You know why? Because this is how the pride will get you. Pride will get you missing the broader stuff and have you really focusing on the result and outcome. And then the point is, if you follow that the first time, it makes it easier to make it harder for you to get hyped the next time. Does that make sense? Has pride not done that to you? Where you got really prideful on something and you start getting hyped on it, and then you went after something and then it kind of failed, but then guess what happened the next time? It's hard to feel that same way again. Because now you're like, oh, last time. You see, that's the devil's trick. He gets you the first time, you're going to be scared of it the second time. That's why some people, they go on these highs, and then when you start feeling down and you don't feel hype, it's hard to get out, because you're like, well, last time it was like this, because last time you fell for it. Believe me, I've been there 1,000 times. That's why the staying power and resilience to bounce back up, that's another one with this. But this is the first part about it. That's why it's hard for you to focus on the power of God and even your own abilities, because now you're doubting it through past experience of following pride and not the other thing we've talked about, aka finger to the sky. See what I'm saying? So this is how it plays out. You're not saying I'm going to, the pride will get you. You start saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. It doesn't happen. It's hard to bounce back. But now what about focusing on the broad? Right? Focusing on the goal. I mean, how many of you are telling yourself, I'm going to make all of this money, versus saying, I have this ability and I could learn enough to build a new skill. Yeah, the goal is to build up something. I believe I could build something new. I believe I could change my career path. I believe I could raise my potential income. I believe I could build this business. Keeping it broad. Not saying I believe I'm going to build this business by next month. I'm going to have $1 million. I'm going to be like this. I'm going to be the best in this. All the people who look down at me are going to, nah. See, that's how the pride gets you. So what I want you to really focus on this weekend, first and foremost, honestly, I'm telling you, if you believe what I believe, it hit. I kept saying it yesterday. I was like, God could cure diseases. I say, again, the crazy stuff that some people I know in the chat, you're like, what are you saying right now? They get so mad when you say it. But I'm saying, like, God is all powerful. I say he can move mountains. He's already made mountains. He's made oceans. And I realize why they say that in the Bible now. You know that? You ever read all these Bible stories? You know how many I've read? And they're always like in Psalms and David. He's always talking about he made the earth and to the ends of the earth. He stretched the ocean, the mountains. You read all of that and you're like, wait. I thought they were just being like descriptive. And I was like, yeah, maybe, okay, they're giving him credit. But no, it makes sense. I'm telling you, keep repeating that stuff in your head and tell me you won't get hyped. Tell me it will not change your outlook on that day, let alone your week or your month. So that's something I'm going to give you for the weekend. And that's the secret. You could do it or not. But even if you don't, I still want you to think big this weekend and avoid getting caught in thinking small. And it doesn't mean aiming for something that costs less money. No, that's not thinking small. I'm saying not utilizing your brain at all, or only keeping it to the basic task and relaxing a little too much. I'm saying think big. And when you think about it, watch the pride and think about your ability. You see what I'm saying? Don't focus on what you're going to get. Don't focus on what it's going to make you look like or what you think you're going to get or what you really want. No, just like, I can do this. I have an ability. I'm willing to work hard. You see what I'm saying? It's something, and again, it's just like it correlates directly to the same promises and the same attributes you remember about God. You see, yeah, exactly. I could do this. I'm going to do this. That's different than saying I'm going to make this much amount of money. That's different than saying, oh, it's going to be like this and trying to predict the future. Nah, it's focusing on you and yourself and what it really is. Saying, hey, I believe I'm going to do this. Tell yourself you're going to do something. Tell yourself you have the ability before telling yourself you don't. But how many of us are doing that? Because again, it's a fine line. Before you know it, you could tip over into the pride section. So I encourage you to watch out for it. That's why don't forget the other PHILOs. I remind myself how weak I am in it. But this right here, I'm telling you, a game changer. I'm really excited about it. I'm very excited about it because I figured out something yesterday. Oh, man. There's not going to be this little, oh, I don't feel it today. I realize if I'm not feeling it, I'm just not thinking. I'm not thinking big. I'm not thinking big, whether it's telling me the stuff I need to hear myself, let alone focusing on really what God really is. So it's crazy because it got me really, really hyped. Because this is one of those things. We were just saying the cult, 10 years, you got to carry the torch. Amen. But don't forget, whose team are you really on? Whose team are you really on? That's why I'm saying, God could do anything. That's whose team I play for. That's something to remember. That's something that will change how you feel if you've been thinking small all day and only caught up in what the world is showing you and what you're seeing versus reminding yourself, wait a minute, he made the ocean. He could do anything he wants right now. Oh, it's a game changer. So I'm excited for that. But above all else, too, for a lot of you, I'm excited to get some of y'all this weekend to just open the opportunity to think big. And guess what? You may mess up and you may get a little too cocky and you may have pride. But sadly, I'd rather have that than you thinking small. You know that? Pride is still the devil. Watch out. But at the very least this weekend, for any of you, again, you want to get into business, y'all want to do trading, whatever it may be. All I know is that you're going to need to start thinking big. And the people who are going to stay there and who're going to be, I feel good today, I don't feel good tomorrow. And then how I perform is based on what I feel, not what I know. Oh, then see? Then we need you to start thinking big. Because I don't want your life to be determined on what you ate the night before. Then you wake up tired and you're like, I don't feel it today. Oh, people don't like me because no, they love you. You just don't feel good today. Oh, come on. See what I'm saying? Think bigger. But tell yourself that. Just watch out, though. Don't let thinking bigger, food poison you where you never want to do it again because you instead of thinking bigger, you start thinking unrealistic, right? Or you start thinking, I need this by tomorrow. I could do this by tomorrow. No, you're going to get food poisoned off of it. Because when it doesn't happen, you're going to be like, nah, man, I don't want to do this again. Well, you say, I could do it. I'm going to make a start tomorrow. If God could do it, man, shit. If he could do it, if another human could do it, I could do it. Just little stuff like that. I'm telling you. Little stuff like that. Just little affirmations reminding yourself. And then above all else, finger to the sky, baby. Finger to the sky. What do you really believe? Like I asked you yesterday. For real, what do you really believe? Because that's what I was thinking about. And it came. I was like, I believe he could do anything. I believe he's powerful. I believe he could cure anything he wants to. Yep. For real. So that's what it comes down to. So I hope this weekend none of you think small. And please, if you feel anything this weekend, you don't feel right, you don't feel like you're in the game, you feel a little weird, just go and do what I just said. And remind yourself about your ability and then God's ability. And tell me it don't change, please. If it don't help a little bit, keep saying it until you feel something. And then in worst case, you could talk to me on Monday. We'll see what happens. But I really believe in it. And I really see it as a secret, and I'm excited for it. So I hope you guys take it and run with it. And I hope all of you expand your minds in a proper way, though, to the point where you could keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Where you could keep expanding day after day, year after year, because you're doing it the right way. You're not getting too prideful where last time you hyped yourself up, you're scared of it again. Nah. To the point where you're keeping it real, but keeping it broad too. And then if you're worst case, you ever forget, again, finger to the sky. So I hope you're ready, and I hope you're as excited as I am, and I hope you really got a good weekend thinking big, baby. But that is her philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Woo! Love you all. God bless. God bless. God bless. Let's see. Let's see. Which ones we got? Which ones we got? This one's always hype.
Yeah.
Always hype, baby. Lucid tweet. Yonko.
Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago.
What?
Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my tenants in the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a coat, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding. I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. While I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my bury in a way that I know you know name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get. So what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, mine's filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy to close this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
You can't describe it. I keep providing contracts. I write it. Taking what's mine like I bought it. Assignment. Working in the coat. This is 2020 last shit. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest.
Uncle, bring back memories. Bring back memories. Oh man, yeah. Spotify news. Chad, you guys dropped it like 20 times in there, like 20 different people. But the news was they're getting into audiobooks, but I don't know if it's like new or old. But the stock didn't respond. Uncle is always working. You know, Uncle's had an interesting year. 2021 has been interesting for Uncle. He had to do a lot of stuff. But Uncle's good. That's Uncle, man. Oh, man. It's good. But that's Uncle Answers on all streaming platforms. God bless. Oh, Jen Psaki. I forgot about that. Should we get a little Psaki bomb? We haven't seen Psaki in a while, bro.
Productivity and growth eases
Oh,
inflationary
she's in the purple
pressure.
today?
And of course,
Look at you,
our
Jen.
favorite, the 17
I never seen
winners
you in
of the
purple,
Nobel Prize
Jen.
in economics.
You know,
who
it's a
wrote
new
that
day.
because this
She's
agenda
making the
invests
bounce
in
back.
long-term
We haven't seen her in a
economic
while.
capacity and
Remember,
will
she had
enhance the
COVID.
ability for more Americans
She's
to
already better. Look
participate.
at her.
It will ease longer-term
inspiration.
inflationary pressure.
You're
I would also
visionary.
note, and then I will keep cooking around
Yeah,
here,
keep
but
poking.
that
Yeah,
one of
do
the
it.
reasons they don't have concerns, as they've said in many of these interviews that I was just pulling out components of, is because it's fully paid for. And the reason it's fully paid for is because we're asking corporations, the wealthiest Americans, to pay more in taxes. That is something. You don't need to be kind of a sleuth here to understand why some Republicans are speaking out against this package. Is it because they're opposed to lowering childcare costs? Is it because they're opposed to making sure that preschool is available for families?
because
Is
it costs
they're
like
opposed to
many
lowering
trillion.
healthcare costs?
I'm
No,
not-
it's because they don't want to
Everybody-
raise
that's
taxes
such-
on
I want a do-
corporations.
give me a
We all
billion.
know that. Hope people ask them those questions. Go ahead.
Jen, can I ask you about COVID very quickly? And
Sure.
welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
The Colorado governor just signed an executive order making everyone 18 and older eligible for a booster shot, which defies guidance from the FDA and from the CDC, which says that the booster shot should only go to those who are at higher risk or seniors. What does the White House make of that decision and move?
Well, we here in the federal government are guided by science and our country's public health officials who are constantly reviewing the data and to make their own independent evidence-based decisions. As you noted, this isn't currently the guidance that's being projected by our health and medical experts because they are looking at and understanding the data. So we would certainly continue to advise leaders across the country to abide by public health guidelines coming from the federal government.
If I can quickly, just to detail your own experience, do you have any lingering symptoms? Have you had anything that stuck with you?
I do not, fortunately. And as I noted earlier, I experienced a little bit of late fatigue in the first couple of days, but none that prevented me from participating in meetings here, engaging with the president and the team on the road, and certainly probably calling members of my team so many times they were tired of hearing from me.
As it relates to the White House, has the White House determined whether it is safe to hold holiday parties, and will the White House do so this year?
It's going to look a little bit different, Peter, and I don't have anything to outline for you at this point in time, but certainly we expect to celebrate the holiday season, and we'll have more details, I expect, in the coming weeks on that for
So
you.
for clarity, when you say it's going to look different, that means there will be holiday parties and they will look different, but you're not going to detail how they'll look different yet.
We'll have more to convey to all of you about what it will look like, and I just don't have those details at this point in
Let me
time.
ask one last question, if I can quickly. Across this country, we've seen this new phenomenon lately, chanted at sporting events and on signs. The phrase is "Let's go Brandon," a sort of code for a profane slogan.
Oh, you did it!
What does the president make of that?
I don't think he spends much time focused on it or thinking about it.
The president said when he
Who
came
the
into
fuck's
office
Brandy?
on Inauguration Day, he said he was going to help get rid of the uncivil war in this country. So I guess through that lens right now, does the president think there are things that he can do differently?
Bro,
or how
she's
does he react
pissed.
to the stuff he sees out
Look,
there?
she did not
when it
like
is
did
one
it
of
when
his
I want this
primary
question.
promises or desires to help bring Americans together?
Well, it takes two to move towards a more civil engagement and discourse in this country, and the president's going to continue to operate, as you said, from the promise he made early on, which is that he wants to govern for all Americans. He's going to deliver for all Americans, as is evidenced by the infrastructure bill that he's going to sign on Monday. That's going to help expand broadband to everyone, no matter your political party, no matter whether you voted for him or not. That's going to replace lead pipes, make sure kids have clean drinking water, whether you're a Democrat or Republican or not
How did
political
we get into
at all.
lead pipes?
That's how he's going to govern, and certainly we're hopeful we'll have partners to move toward more civil discourse with
That
him.
went from "Let's go Brandon" to
Thanks, Jen.
lead
Welcome back.
pipes.
Thank you.
Bro.
Democrats are calling for the president to release barrels from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve to bring down costs, and that would be somewhat of an immediate action to mitigate these high gas prices, as opposed to waiting for the BIF money to be implemented to address the long-term supply chain issues or the Build Back Better to be passed. Why has the president not yet done that? Does he plan to do that soon?
I don't have anything to preview for you. I can just reiterate what I conveyed a little bit earlier, is that Certainly, the cost of gas is on the mind of the president, as it is on the mind of many Americans across the country. And there are several steps we've taken, including pushing the FTC or asking the FTC to look into price gouging. Something we've seen and we have concerns has been an issue over the past few months as the availability and supply of oil has gone up and prices have not come down. Pushing OPEC to release more supply to meet the demand, and certainly there are a range of other domestic options. But I just don't have anything to preview at this point in time.
Can I get your response to this report from the Tax Policy Center that under the Build Back Better plan, most millionaires would get a tax cut. 2/3 of people making over $1 million would get a cut on average of $16,800, mostly because of SALT. Separately, it finds that 20 to 30% of middle-class households will pay more in taxes. Granted, it's a small amount, between $100 and $230, depending on income levels. But how does the White House frame this reconciliation plan as a tax cut for the middle class paid for by the rich when this analysis is showing the opposite?
It actually doesn't. Just to give a little bit more context of what the report showed, it also showed that the average family with children making $75,000 to $100,000 per year will get an income tax cut of about $2,230. It also showed the average. It showed the average taxpayer with income above $1 million per year will see their income taxes go up by $65,000. 75% of the tax cuts go to families making less than $200,000 per year, with 54 million families making less than $200,000 a year getting a tax cut. What we also don't buy into, which is part of your second part of this, is that any tax that dares touch big corporations, many of whom are making record profits and not paying any taxes at all, is somehow a tax on the middle class. Most economists agree with us. Build Back Better will clearly lower taxes, lower costs, raise wages, and economic growth, increase economic growth for the middle class. The strategy, and just look at the 2017 tax cuts. That was argued at the time that giving tax cuts to big corporations would trickle down to lower income people. It didn't. None of that happened. So we're just not buying into that notion.
But doesn't that not take effect, that cut that you're referencing, until 2023? So I guess what I'm getting at is next year, 2022, expectation is that middle class families will be paying, granted, a little bit more, but still a little bit more if this passes. And then also, they're still dealing with issues like gas prices being high. You guys have talked about the actions you're going to take or are looking at, but these are long-term solutions mostly that you're talking about. So what will be done in the immediate future to address the next year?
Actually, many of them are short-term. But what is true and is not often out there is that a lot of these pandemic relief programs are ending. Right, are ending. So if you look at the spending, I don't really have a graph right now, I'm kind of making a fake one, but if you look at the spending from pandemic relief, that is going to go down because a lot of those programs are ending. So when people are out there, this isn't your question, but it just made me think of it. When people are out there criticizing the influx of money into the economy, that's actually misleading and inaccurate. What we're really talking about here is we're ending those programs. The president supports that. There are programs, to your point, like the child tax credit, that if we don't extend the child tax credit, 40 million Americans will no longer get the benefit of the child tax credit. That's an immediate benefit that would be happening next year. I mentioned before, investing in housing and building lower income or available housing that allows for options for lower income and middle income families. That is something that will have an impact. Cutting childcare costs in half. That's something that will happen next year. Those are all ways that we're working. We are trying to and focused on lowering costs for Americans. That would be a part of this bill.
I want to ask you about real quick about Ukraine. I know you discussed earlier the Russian troops amassing on the Ukrainian border. Field hospitals, as we all know, started being set up in April, indicating that there might be some action there. Blinken's comments about concern about Russia rehashing the 2014 invasion, and then Jake Sullivan underscoring the commitment to Ukrainian sovereignty and territorial integrity. But it doesn't seem there's been any indication of more support on the way from the U.S. right now.
To the Ukrainians?
And then, so why is that? And then also, why did we send the CIA director to Russia instead of the Secretary of Defense or our ambassador or Blinken to handle this kind of a diplomacy issue? Like, who is he speaking for in that trip?
He's speaking for the U.S. government. I'd also note that the CIA director is also the former ambassador to Russia and the former deputy secretary of state. So he does come to it with quite a bit of experience. But the president looks at his national security team as a group of smart, engaged individuals who are representing his national interests overseas, and that's what he's doing. I will note on the Ukraine question, part of the reason I mentioned the engagement with European allies and partners is because, as you know, we operate in lockstep with our allies and partners. That's how we've approached things. We have a shared concern about reports of military buildup on the border. I don't have anything to preview at this point in time, but that is something that we are very actively engaged with, not just the Russians on and the Ukrainians, but also our European partners as well. I just want to skip around because I know we're not getting to enough people in the back, so I hear. Okay, let's go all the way. Time.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Jen. I had a question about the meeting between Xi Jinping and President Biden on Monday. The U.S. Holocaust Museum this week came out with a report that China's actions towards the minority population of Uyghurs in the country may amount to genocide. Its use of forced slave labor and forced sterilizations and other actions. Is that something that the president is going to bring up with Xi Jinping? And is that something that the president will hold up as something that Xi Jinping needs to take action on to reverse before the U.S. Gets closer in its relationship with China?
Well, I would say that one of the purposes of this leader-to-leader engagement is to also discuss areas where you have strong concern and disagreement. And, you know, it's not just the president's words, though. We've also acted. We are engaged, first of all, with members of Congress and on technical advising, providing technical assistance on legislation that's currently working its way through Congress. But in addition to that, we've also taken concrete measures on our own, including visa restrictions, global Magnitsky and financial sanctions, export controls, import restrictions, the release of a business advisory, and rallying the G7 to commit to take action to ensure all global supply chains are free from the use of forced labor. So this is an area where the president has been vocal. He has taken action. Again, in terms of topics that will be discussed, there will be areas where we work together, and he will not hold back, as he never has, on areas where we have concern. But I will leave it to the preview call on Sunday to give you more detail on that.
Does the president believe that his personal relationship with Xi Jinping, going back to having a meal together in a noodle shop in Beijing in 2011 and the times that they spent together, will that have an impact on his ability to engage with Xi Jinping and get China to take actions that it's been reluctant to take so far?
I would say that you've heard him talk about this before, Brian, and he feels that the history of their relationship, having spent time with him, allows him to be quite candid, as he has been in the past, and he will continue to be as we look ahead to next week.
Okay,
let's go all the way in the back.
Right.
There you go.
On the Monday virtual meet, will concerns on the border tensions with India also be raised between the two leaders?
Again, I know there's a lot of interest in this meeting. I certainly understand it. We're going to be previewing it later this weekend. There'll be a range of topics discussed, some where we have concern, some where we have areas where we can work together, some certainly security related, economic. There'll be a range of topics, but I'll leave it to the Sunday preview call. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. I wanted to ask about the numbers that came out this morning about the record number of people quitting their jobs in September. Is there a concern that this number might go even higher when the vaccine mandate goes into place? And what is the administration doing to help companies who are concerned about retaining workers once the mandate kicks in?
You're talking about because of the vaccine mandate being implemented, and is it specific companies? I just haven't seen this data, so give me a little bit more information.
So there's some companies that are concerned once the vaccine mandate goes into place that they may have trouble retaining workers, especially hourly workers who may not want to get the vaccine. Are you afraid that these numbers of people quitting their jobs will go up, and what is the administration doing to help companies who are worried about this?
Well, first I'll say that hasn't actually been what we've seen at the vast majority of companies who have implemented vaccine mandates. And as you know, the deadline hasn't come up for where it would be required. It's coming up in the coming months. But many companies, the airlines, of course, hospital systems, have implemented vaccine requirements. The vast majority of people have participated in them and abided by those requirements. And now they have a healthier, safer, more predictable workforce. So we haven't actually seen that to date. So I don't know that we would have that to predict in the future.
Also, companies that are worried about losing their workers are probably waiting to implement a vaccine mandate, right? So
I would see if companies convey that, we can speak to that. But obviously, we're working to implement the OSHA requirements, the regulations that were put out just last week. And our view is that, and the view of a lot of outside economists and experts too, is that this will require more certainty for companies, and that they will know their workplace is safe, that people will feel safe going to their workplace, which has been an issue throughout the pandemic, and that they will also know that workers are less likely to get sick from COVID, which has been in a range of industries, an enormous issue and created a great deal of unpredictability across the board. Go ahead.
Jen,
I'll come back to you, Michelle.
with the Transgender Day Remembrance fast approaching, 2021 has the highest number of recorded deaths of transgender and non-binary people, totaling out at 45 this year, according to the Human Rights Campaign. The president brought attention to this issue as a candidate, but has he been briefed on it as in the White House?
I'm not sure, Chris, and I'm happy to ask the president and see with our domestic policy team if they have briefed him on that. That's devastating, and that's terrible, heartbreaking to hear. It is a commitment of the president to address violence, address threats to transgender people, and anyone who's facing those threats. But I will see if he has been briefed on that.
What options are on the table for him to pursue on this issue?
In terms of reducing violence, let me just see if he's been briefed, and I'll talk to our domestic policy team, and maybe we can connect you directly with them to get more information. Go ahead, Weisha.
Jen, so that report that my colleague was citing was not directly just about people quitting because of COVID mandates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's helpful.
But the Bureau of Labor Statistics reported that in September alone, 4.4 million people quit their jobs after 4.3 million in August. So how are those figures accounted for when the president talks about the record 5.6 million jobs created in the first 9 months, when he talks about job growth, economic growth, etc.?
Well, what you also see in the data, Weisha, I'm not sure this data, but other data, is that people feel, the vast majority of the American public, even when there are concerns about costs of household goods and other childcare costs, et cetera, that this is a good time to change careers and look for a new job. So we're also seeing that, and I think that's likely reflected in that data as well. And we've seen that happen psychologically during the pandemic, and also because people may have taken the moment to decide what they wanted to do with their lives. So in terms of, we have still created that number of jobs. There are people who are changing jobs. I can check with I'm not sure what your question is, though. Are you asking how many of the new jobs created are people changing jobs, or?
I'm asking, in 2 months alone, some 9 million people quit their jobs. And I don't know that they're all going to new jobs. So is there any concern about this trend of the Great Resignation? Is there anything you can do to reverse it?
Well, we know we've seen labor shortages in some industries. In some industries, that's because they need to have a more competitive package to offer to workers. It's a workers' market right now. We know that. People are looking for more dependable benefits. They're looking for wages that are higher. And that's something that is incumbent on a lot of industries to meet the moment on. But I can certainly dig more into this data and see if there's more to provide.
And then just a quick question on the infrastructure bill, because in Baltimore, the president talked about how it will ease congestion at ports. But those projects are going to take time. So when do you think that funding will actually have a direct impact on the bottlenecks we're seeing now? And in the meantime, is there anything more the administration can do ahead of the holiday season?
Well, one of the steps we took, there's no question that addressing, being able to ensure that goods are moving around the country more safely, more easily, without congestion, is a big objective of this infrastructure bill the president will sign on Monday, and it will help hopefully address that over the long term. As we know, the supply chain issues are global, and we're seeing them, countries around the world impacted by the global supply chain issues. So, but what he's doing here, and what he's been quite focused on, is really attacking the issue at ports and the congestion at ports, which we know is a big way that goods are coming in and where goods are moved. So we announced, I think it was last week or earlier this week, it's all running together, that within 45 days we'll be launching $240 million in grants to improve ports. And in the weeks and months that follow, billions of dollars of additional money will be flowing to improve our critical port infrastructure. We've also seen big dramatic improvements at a number of these ports where they are quite crowded because the increase in demand and in goods that are moving has increased by about 20%. But because of the steps that have been taken in terms of moving empty containers, in terms of putting in place requirements or consequences for congestion, that has dramatically. We've already seen improvements in that. So the president announced this major ports plan. We're going to get this funding out. He's really focusing on the areas where we have the largest amount of traffic that's coming into the country, which certainly makes sense, and that's a part of what we can do more immediately.
Thanks, Jen.
Go ahead. Following up on Weeja's first question about workforce imbalances, you said that it's a workers' market and that some industries need to create more competitive packages, that it's a good thing people have more choices. Is that your way of saying that the White House doesn't view this as a problem at all?
I think I also said in response to Weeja's question that there are some industries where we're seeing labor shortages. There are a couple of reasons for that. But some of the workers, and we've seen this statistically and in a lot of surveys, many people across the country feel this is a good time to change jobs, right? To look for a more competitive job. What I'm saying is ultimately that's a good thing. It is challenging in certain industries when they do have labor shortages. Some industries, in terms of some short-term industries that have short-term workers or seasonal workers, COVID is an issue there, and continuing to address COVID. In our view, putting in place requirements to provide more certainty, that's an issue. Another issue is childcare, something we're working to attack and go after aggressively so that we can lower the cost of childcare and make sure people have a range of options to bring more women into the workforce. So there's a range of issues. I'm not saying it's one thing.
Don't trade that. Not a recommendation.
I
just did it in front of you. I grabbed Roblox puts for December. But I'm doing this part of this strategy. So if you guys have been seeing what I've been playing with the shares, so again, I've been highlighting the one I got yesterday. I'm down $900 on it, but you see the gain on the shares. So as the stock is getting higher, the put premiums are coming down. I'm just adding a little bit to that position closer to the money, and I'm doing it to box it in because essentially, even if I spend like $800 on those puts right there, but the idea is, even if I lose on those puts, I'm going to be making 10 times the amount on the shares. So my idea here is while it's high, if I could get some decent puts, if it does come back and I lose some of the unrealized gains, I'll be able to make money on the puts and flip those like we already did on Tuesday. And here is our favorite person again.
Look, our view is that the rise in gas prices over the long term makes it an even
is good for
case
you.
For doubling down our investment and our focus on clean energy options so that we are not relying on the fluctuations and OPEC and their willingness to put more supply and meet the demand in the market. That's our view. We feel that, but we also feel that there are a number of actors here, including price gouging, that we have concerns and we've seen out there. We've asked the FTC to look into the need for OPEC to release more that are the larger issues here, and that's why we've been focused on those options.
Yeah.
Let me just keep going around. Go ahead.
Thanks. It's following up on this, and I kind of want to go at this inflation question a little bit differently. I mean, it seems like the White House is making a lot of promises on inflation, but there are some concerns that the White House or a president doesn't have a lot of power over inflation. And even when you talk about energy prices in particular, like gasoline, you're talking about the FTC doing investigations. That's a common tactic. It usually doesn't turn up very much. Tapping the SPR, that's a short-term thing. It's not a long-term thing. So I guess my question is, for the White House, you're making these promises. How do you deliver, especially on things on like gasoline, food prices? Yes, you can deal with child care costs, but these kind of bread and butter issues, how do you actually deliver on that?
Well, some of the biggest costs, the reason I touched on those is some of the biggest costs for households and Americans, and the way they feel inflation is not typically looking at a graph, right? They're looking at the costs and how things are impacting them. Are things like housing and childcare and healthcare.
Gasoline is a very
correct, but those are big costs on people's households, and that's why I addressed and raised those issues. I'd also note that every outside economist, a vast majority, I guess I should say, predicts that inflation will come down next year. That is what outside experts are predicting. So what we're really talking about is how we cut costs in the short term. I've outlined a number of ways we would cut costs. I would note that we don't have partnership from most Republicans on that. We hear a lot of screaming about inflation. We don't hear a lot of solution agreement or willingness to participate in a solution. And that's really, or discussion of a solution. And that's really what we're looking for at this point in time. So I noted that the way that we can, and how outside economists are projecting we can address inflationary issues, is by continuing to push this agenda forward, past the agenda, because it will help spur economic growth, it will help spur productivity, and also because it's fully paid for. And that's why outside economists, Larry Summers, Moody's, Mark Zandi, don't think it will have a negative inflationary impact.
On a separate issue, on November 16th, there are about 200 acting positions in the federal government that will kind of lose their authority under the Federal Vacancies Act. Look, what is the White House planning to do about that? Is there are there plans in place about those acting positions, acting roles?
We'd certainly love to get more people confirmed, as you know. I will check and see if there's anything we can outline further for you.
Just a quick follow-up on Dr. Califf. Obviously, so when Senator Manchin released a statement yesterday, he talked about his ties to the pharmaceutical industry and then subsequently the industry's role in the opioid pandemic or epidemic. So I'm wondering if the White House is concerned that this could be a tough vote for Democrats who come from states where the opioid epidemic is severe, such as New Hampshire and Nevada.
Well, I would say that, one, the president has been very clear on his view on the role of the pharmaceutical industry in the opioid epidemic. He has also been an advocate for lowering the cost of prescription drugs by allowing Medicare to negotiate prescription drug costs, something we know the pharmaceutical industry does not support. So I think the president is hardly in the pocket of the pharmaceutical industry. I think they would agree with that component. That is true of the vast majority of Democrats out there as well. And what the president is, well, the reason he nominated Dr. Califf is because he feels he is qualified, he has the experience, he's ready to take on this job the day he's confirmed, and that's probably the reason why he was supported and passed with overwhelming support of Democrats and Republicans just 5 years ago.
Can I ask you a question on Ethiopia?
Sure.
Thank you and welcome back.
Thank you.
Miss you the most. And thank you for taking questions across the room. And
it's our regional reporter. We'll get to him in a second. Go ahead.
Thank you for taking questions across the room. The other thing is, if we can
weird interruption.
Question to two, that would be great for everyone to have an opportunity. Ethiopia seems to be on the brink of a civil war. The U.S. State Department is urging Americans to leave the country and even providing loans for those who cannot afford to depart to leave Ethiopia now. The U.S., the AU, the UN are urging Ethiopian leaders to embrace peace, but we do not seem to be near any peace at the moment. Is there anything else the White House can do to avoid another Afghanistan-like exit?
Well, I would first say, and you may or may not have seen this, but this morning the Treasury and State Departments announced the designation of 6 targets associated with the Eritrean government in response to the growing humanitarian and human rights crisis and expanding military conflict in Ethiopia, pursuant to the President's executive order in September. And I know you've been asking when we would take some action pursuant to that executive order, and so we took some action this morning. I would also note that we are briefly delaying plans to roll out sanctions targeting elements aligned with the TPLF and Ethiopian military to allow time and space to see if these AU-led talks can make progress. If they do not seize the opportunity and the parties continue escalating the war, we will move forward with these sanctions, but we are currently leaving space for these talks to continue. Just one follow-up, and then I got to go to him, and then there's a cabinet meeting. Go ahead.
On the president's birthday on Saturday, is there anything that we've been doing? He's 79 years old. How does he keep fit? Does he exercise? We see him cycling. Does he do anything else?
He certainly does enjoy a good ride on his bike and does keep fit, eats healthy, except for the occasional ice cream. Who among us doesn't love ice cream?
How
and
much you
again,
bench?
as someone asked earlier, the president will be receiving a physical at some point soon, and we will release those details to you. Yes, and we will release those details to you as soon as that happens. All right. Hello, thank you for joining us. We have here Rick Barrett from the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel. Oh, I don't know if we can
What
hear
the
you
fuck
very
is
well.
this?
Maybe we can fix some audio issues.
I see why he interrupted.
Let's see if we can fix the audio issues, 'cause I just have to go in a minute. Let's try again. Can you
Why?
try talking again? We can see
Who
if we can
is
hear you.
he? Who is this guy?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I ask you
All right, he's going to come back next Friday. Okay, last one.
For what and why? Can somebody explain? Who the fuck is Rick? Who is this guy?
To members of Congress when it comes to human rights legislation. What provisions were you talking about specifically?
Well, I was answering a question. I don't remember who asked it. It was Brian, right? Who asked about our concern about human rights abuses in Xinjiang. Something we have taken a lot of steps on.
Well, we're really just going to go back to questions like nothing just happened.
It's pretty common for the White House to work with Congress on either technical assistance or other assistance. We want to make sure any bill is implementable.
A provision that would have banned science funding for entities that were implicated in the Uyghur genocide was stripped out of the reconciliation package last week. Is that something that the president was disappointed to see?
I don't have any other reaction. Obviously, we're working closely with Congress. We share the concern about the human rights abuses. We are going to continue to take action as the president's record shows. Okay, thanks, everyone.
The vaccine, do you have anything to say to celebrities?
You should have left after Rick, man.
Aaron Rodgers.
She's like, are you gonna put the mask on just so you could take it off to
You know
answer?
how we
Yep.
feel about misinformation.
She did it.
We're against it. Thanks, everyone.
You were gonna answer the whole. Why'd you come on? Why didn't you just come on? You saw, you know, she was waiting for it. She's like, why'd you come on? You did it like you were
Thanks,
gonna
everyone.
answer it. You were gonna look at. She was gonna answer it the whole time. She didn't walk away. So why? Look, she said, "Let me put this on. I'm gonna
You know
wreck
how we
you
feel
real."
about
Yeah.
misinformation. We're
Yeah.
against
That's the mic drop. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Did you miss anything? Nah. It was pretty straightforward. I'm surprised, honestly. I mean, given the fact that. I mean, this is gonna blow you away. I mean, it blew me away, honestly. And like when it's all said and done, and I think it could explain a little to you why. I mean, we're a little chill now. I mean, the bonds are kind of sketchy today, not too crazy, but at the end of the day, considering the fact that 2 days ago we reported a 6.2% CPI, I'm pretty shocked that there was only one question about inflation. I mean, it seemed like there's maybe like two different ones. We did get in there a little bit later, so. But it doesn't seem like that was actually the focus. So they talked about it a little bit. Otherwise, we didn't miss anything. Just talking about getting the bill signed for. It's paid for. It seems to be the answer. But again, I mean, 6.2 inflation is. I mean, 6 is a wild number. But we'll see. We will see. Welcome to Friday. You still have an hour and a half. Still very early. I did make that Roblox put. So, again, I'm not betting against Roblox. I'm just doing this trade. Did I already lose $200? Oh, no, that's the other one. I said, dang, man. I lost 5% on it. But you see here, I lost $1,000 on the puts from yesterday. And remember, we realized $1,000 on puts already. But my logic here is if I lose on these puts, I'm going to make substantially more on the shares. So in the meantime, I'm trying to get another one. I'm taking advantage of the lower price puts. I got some closer to the money with less time. But hopefully you see what I'm doing here. You see what I'm doing. It's a hedge, but eventually I'm going to hold Roblox shares longer. The idea is on these swings, I want to just pocket put money on all of the different swings, or whenever it does kind of settle down. We'll see where it's going to settle down, but chances are, I could spend probably like $3 or $4 grand. I'm going to make 10 times that essentially, or in this case, we lost 1,000, but this overall put was only, where was it? Yesterday's put? It was only down, it was only $3,000 total, and even just off today, we made around 7,000 off that. And then I forgot, I mean, I didn't forget, but I did forget. You guys know we have Roblox shares on the Robinhood. Airbnb still going. We're gonna see those leaps too. Snap is coming up. Is Twitter and Pinterest? Nah, Pinterest is, and they're about the same as Snap. My phone don't do this. If Amazon come down, affirm a little bit, we'll see. The premiums got clapped. How many Roblo? I have 60 on the Roblo. So not too crazy, but again, the same percentage. I mean, we're up 51% on the equity. So ever since we got it there, I mean, and so is Nancy. I think she's up a little more. But I forgot we have 60 more shares even on the Roblo, and I don't have any puts on this account or anything. And then the Airbnb, I was thinking about this. I don't know if I'm going to make them free. I wouldn't do it now. The question on the Airbnbs is, do we make these free when they get 100%? I could reduce some of the risk, but at the end of the day, I do want more Airbnb forever for life, as much as I could get my hands on. So, but still holding that. And then I think the Coinbases came up, but then the Visas got clapped. Yeah, the Coinbases are now up on the day. So that play from earlier, again, I'm swinging that one into the weekend. J&Js, those are up 45% now. The PayPal, they're moved a little bit, actually. So, again, watch that number if they get below 50, but those are still down. The Cardinal Health is up. The Coca-Cola is barely down. Open Doors now down 20. That one had a little bit today, but that struggled. The Visa down 18. And then the Apple and Amazon, those are the big L's today. The Apple down 30% almost, 27, but I'm still actually cool with these plays just in case we get some more activity from the bonds on Monday, because even then the bonds are still not the hottest today, but a very interesting day. The bonds didn't scare the market. There was momentum. It's kind of cooled down a little bit. I mean, we even should see the market wrap. The volume on the SPY, it's coming down a little bit. I mean, but everything is like chilling out in a weird way. Like you still like Apple and Amazon, they kind of slipped a little bit, but mostly everything's still up at the highs. Like today was a good day, like a very good day. The Roblox put, I got December's, but then I have the January's. And again, the Roblox ones I am playing because I have the shares. So I mean, you could trade it both ways, like calls and puts, but understand, I have equity going both ways on there. So that play is not like a independent put play. I'm playing the momentum there, if that makes sense. What did you go to college for? Honestly, I have no idea. But if you mean the major, I got a degree in political science and philosophy. So nothing to do with the stock market. Shopify just went ham, 9%, I think. Or last time I saw it was at like 7 or 8. Yeah, 10%. Jeez. Uber volume, Airbnb at the top. SPY kind of coming down a little bit. Which do I reference more? It doesn't even matter anymore. I mean, it's it's crazy. Even in the world we live in, it's just, that's it. I don't even know. Like everything, bro. Whatever I studied in philosophy, whatever I read in the Bible, like anything, like all I know is that, like, philosophically speaking, if you sell AMC, you're going to hell. So I didn't like that. So like, what good was any of the stuff? You know what I'm saying? A lot of things have changed is what I'm trying to say. And so many things you learn, and that's it. So we'll see. My call's coming into Monday. I like the Coinbase a lot. I thought you supported Jesus. I thought so too, bro. I was like, wow. Yeah, but Uber is coming up. I think the premium still clapped. When the Fed sells TLTs, we'll find out. That was hilarious. It was eye-opening. It was eye-opening. It's great, though. But the more you learn about philosophy. What was I going to check? Oh, the Uber premium. The Decembers are down 40% now. They're coming up, but the Decembers are down. But Uber is coming to life. I mean, it's up 2.8. It's at least bouncing from this level right here. SPY is coming down. I mean, see if we get a little bit of a rotation here, honestly. But everything is up for the most part. And it was strong leaders throughout the morning. Yes, the market wrap. What do we got? Stocks gain on tech as tech overcomes inflation worries. S&P gains for the second day. U.S. equities climb led by tech and communication services. Friday as inflationary pressures continue to reverberate throughout the markets. S&P rose 0.7 in a second day of gains after a slide Wednesday on higher than expected consumer prices. Johnson & Johnson gained after saying it will split into two companies, and Lordstown Motors slid after announcing production delays. Treasuries fell. It's almost like we are in this period of invincible optimism. Liz Young, head of investment strategies at SoFi, said in a phone interview, "It is just an optimistic time. When you have a week that was kind of flat to sideways, a Friday bounce isn't all that unlikely." While global stocks are set for their first weekly drop since early October, their losses have been muted compared to the gravitations in the bond market. Equities remain near all-time highs after a strong corporate earnings season. However, bond traders fear elevated inflation could lead to tighter monetary policy. U.S. consumer sentiment has dropped to a 10-year low. Both cyclical and secular growth sectors are doing well because that's where we're seeing growth in the economy, said Tom Hanlon, national investment strategist at U.S. Bank. We are seeing cyclical companies be able to overcome that inflation, and then I'm seeing the secular growth companies still seeing strong demand. Treasury yields rose with the 30-year bonds gaining 5 basis points after the U.S. trading holiday Thursday and this week's shock inflation report. Meanwhile, U.S. gauge of U.S. yield curve has flattened to the least since March 2020. In many ways, we are back to this environment where inflation fears are rearing their ugly head again, said Kara Murphy, CIO of Kestra Investment. We are still sticking with our view that eventually these will abate, but I think the timing and how long it will take for these prices to pull back is longer than what we might have expected a few months ago. In Europe, stocks climbed led by luxury consumer companies, and in Asia, shares were higher, held by a rally in Japan. Dollar fell amid caution triggered by the U.S. warning that Russia may be weighing a potential invasion of Ukraine. That's going to be an interesting weekend, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe, I don't know, Russia? What's the Russia currency looking like, actually? We should take a gander. I do have an Sam, I think you asked earlier. I do have an Instagram, man. It's at The Trading Fraternity. But I'm not going to follow you back. If I do, it's a scammer. And he's going to ask you for crypto. But do you have Instagram, Sam? Do you have Instagram? What's the ruble at? The ruble's up 2%. The ruble's skyrocketing, but it's not high enough to like worry. Maybe. It'll make another push, but the ruble is kind of high right now. So, if there was going to be political risk there with everything that happened, I think we need a little bit more Ukraine vibe. You would get a way bigger move on the currency. But then, and that means the dollar would skyrocket. But I don't know. It's a different political climate here. I don't know how they would go, because I don't know what the United States would do. Because, like, this would be based off of, like, if there was sanctions or anything like that, but I don't think they would. I'm just looking at the Russian currency. Essentially, if there was going to be a real global event, I mean, I'm looking for a leading indicator. So, like, sometimes the currency, if there was really more panic over there about what's going on, because, like, obviously, we're not in fucking Russia, and we don't really know what's going on as much. Your media is not really the best indicator all the time. So, a good way to look at it is to look at the currency. The currency speaks a lot of volumes about what's going on in an area. So if there was real worry, you would probably see that currency heavily weaken. And again, in other times of stuff that happens, you would see that happen. But whatever happens afterwards, I mean, if there really is an event, the currency will respond as well too. Let's go to Russia, check it out. You probably can on Snap Maps, but I don't think you're going to get any, like, I don't know. I feel like Snapchat maps in Russia would be crazy. The Putin put. We'll see though. It would shake up the market for a little bit, but it wouldn't make us. It would be one of those like gap downs, and then the market rips up by the end of the day. If they invaded, it wouldn't be like, again, that's why it would have other effects with energy and all that, but it wouldn't like, man, if 6% inflation ain't clapping your stock market, I don't think Putin invading would do it. It would cause it would be one of those like events for like a week. It would be kind of like Evergrande, but not as bad. And then Evergrande's even worse, but at least they got that kind of figured out. I was thinking it would strengthen the currency since everyone would rush to get their domestic rubles first and exchange them. Well, you're right, but you're not in that sense. So if people were worried about sanctions or anything bad going on in any other country, what they would do is they would exchange their rubles for other currencies. So that's why the currency would be weakened, because they would be selling their rubles and increasing the supply of rubles and buying either the dollar or other currencies. Never invade in winter, spring. Have you invaded somewhere before? How do you know so much? What do you know, Don? I think last time they did it in October 2014 or around, literally around this time. But wait a minute, you know, do you have a rule book? you know, it's way too much. Too much Halo. Halo don't have any of those rules, bro. Halo, that's why I like it. It's good. That's a Napoleon quote. Wow, the Chad. Look at the Chad. There you go. They just like, it's Napoleon. I should know that. I'm short. I feel like I didn't back up my short kings. Literally, he was a short king. Amen. Amen. Well versed, Chad. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm like, I said Napoleon quote. Okay. Look what we got here. ACB on the high, 11 CGC up, and I don't know if what's it called is up. Tilray, they're all up. All the weed stocks are up a ton. The coin is December calls, but the thing that all that matters about them is right now they're about break even from in the morning or like slightly up. And I don't know how the spread depends, but essentially your timing would be equivalent to mine. You're just going to pay a little bit. As far as, you know, what you want to go for, it's do you go in the money or near the money or further out the money? That all depends on budget. But even then, my idea is the logic. Again, I'm playing the timing now. The contracts are actually cheap even though the stock's up. And I'm playing the idea of it breaking out after earnings even though it's sold off initially. Smoking on that rye. You got some of that Tilray, dog? I've still yet to meet. Nobody's ever offered me any Tilray. That's it. I still have not encountered. I'm still amazed. Half of these, I think 90% of these companies, I still have not seen, nor have I heard, even in popular culture. I've not heard one rap song about Tilray. But maybe when the time comes, that shit's gonna pop. If it ever happens. If it doesn't, I mean, I don't know. It's Canadian. I mean, Drake's Canadian. We love him. I say you could tell me every song. What do they say? I don't even know any. Honestly, I could name a lot of random Drake quotes, but still. Saitama. Look. Is this you on the gram? How many people fell for the fake Instagram today? Well, don't worry, it'll be gone by the weekend. But in the meantime, just like, don't talk to me on Instagram. I'm taking a break. Whether you think it's the real me or not, I'm just taking a break. Cool. No, that's cool though. If you did follow, that means you followed me on IG though. I appreciate you. Okay. Just welcome to the dark side of the financial world where everybody is trying to scam you. If you were not aware of that, this should be apparent. Like, everybody is trying to scam you. Even damn Mark Cuban. Okay, but I won't go there because Dogecoin is still up a little bit. But still. Anyways. I follow you. I love you. Josh, what's over under on me getting a wrench? I don't know now. You put me in a tough position. Because, like, we were, I like you. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just asked me for a kiss. It's like I may have probably kissed you in a little bit, but I don't know. But then now you asked me, and now I don't know how I feel about this and what it means to my principles and how I view stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. And this is not relationship advice either, please. Some of the weird chads, please do not make advances on women and try to blame me. That's not what I said. Okay? I already know some of you weirdos out there. It's okay. Don't worry, but I'll think about the wrench. I'll think about the wrench. It's always a possibility, but I appreciate you. But when just that's it. The wrench will find you. You become the wrench. Exactly. You think people have nothing better to do? They make fake accounts? No, bro. This is third world country scamming. This is what they have, a whole operation. They do it to everybody, every single person on the internet. They go and they make all of these because they're trying to get you to send them untrackable, unrefundable Bitcoin and Ethereum. So it's literally like, this is straight the modern day Nigeria scam. This is like the Nigerian prince scam. Instead of them using a Nigerian prince, they're using somebody that you followed on Instagram. And they're like, yo, what's up, man? That's crazy. That's like, I only follow like Jesus on Instagram. That'd be like if he hit me up and he was like, hey, man, it's Jesus on Instagram. First of all, why'd you sell AMC? Second of all, that's it. Hey, yo, I think CGC is popping. I think it's popping. Thank you. I got it up there. It's in the bottom left. It's on the bottom left. But that's the modern day scam. So it's unfortunate. One day it will become in mainstream popularity. They'll talk about this, but right now you're really early in the game. And right now I don't know why Google and Facebook, don't get me started. Yeah, Airbnb is still going up. Coin is still climbing now too. So the coin plays are up 3%. Nothing crazy. And then the PayPals are subtly climbing as well too. Don't sleep on those, but you could kind of sleep on them. If those come back up again below 50%, then the premiums there. Uber's still going. Premiums are still down 39 or like 36% from the December ones. And that's a pre-earnings play. So even then, the premiums on Uber are very interesting. Yeah, but Uber is hitting another high. What was my favorite play? I like the Coinbase. I mean, I'm willing to take the risk. Everything else, we missed it. I had one more I was going to take that I was saying I was going to take at the end of the day. I keep looking at it, but I don't know if I'm going to. I think I might. And then the Airbnb and Roblox. And then I added another Roblo play. And then Visa. Stupid. I'm never going to use my Visa again. I'm just going to use an Amex after today. And then Roblo and the other one they go ham. What do you think about CGC for the long term? Honestly, don't invest in any weed company until you hear it in a rap song. That's it. Otherwise, it's still too early for me. In a weird way, that's kind of my view. I mean, that's 50% me joking around. But, like, the other half is, like, facts. That's all I'm saying. I've never heard of any of these companies. So, it's waiting. But then my real play on weed has been going for the tobacco companies. Because I think they're going to try to pivot into or have an advantage through acquiring. So I think wait for that moment. You have chronic exposure with Altria. But they could be buying more. They have not expanded into weed as fast. The pace they've done it. I mean, not everyone's like happy with it. I'm not the only one. I ain't the only one. And then J&J I like for next weekend if that could continue. Those I can't believe we're up 300. I should have took that. I thought it was really gonna rocket there, but the last couple days the ones that really rocket just sell off instantly at open. Next week, Roblos. They got clapped, but not really. They should be dead. I think they're still up. They're still up. Oh, no. They're back to 70%. Yeah, I was like, they should be down 70. Yeah, they were up at like 40% for a little bit, but the momentum. Again, there's a lot of premium on the Roblox. I mean, it's moving big. Again, I mean, you guys could see it. Like, the gains we've even made on it. Overall now, we're sitting above 50% on the equity. Like, that's huge considering not too long ago, we only had like a 10, 15% cushion. Did you buy Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn? I mean, I think I was like 9 years old or something. I don't know how old I was, but I don't think my first thought was like, Chingy is like, Hotel, Mo. Oh, wait, no. Now you thinking, oh, wait. You thinking Pitbull. I'm thinking Chingy. Oh, we were a little bit more ghetto. Okay, I was, the real Holiday Inn jam. Nah, that's the real one. That's the real one. That was like, was that Bruno Mars? You thinking Bruno? I was thinking Chingy. What you doing? I'm chilling at the Holiday Inn. Who you with? Me, my people used to call up some friends. I was literally singing that as a fucking minor, like a child. What in the heck? Bad. That what kind of holiday? But no, I did not decide to invest off of. Holiday Inn was hot in hip hop. Where you had a good decade where Holiday was hot and Holiday Inn was hot in hip hop. I'm telling you, there was at least 2 top 100, top 10 Holiday Inn bangers. Oh, they loved it, and then I don't know what happened. That's it. All of a sudden, it kind of just, people are like, why we keep partying at Holiday Inns? Why do we love this? Then they started doing the breakfast commercial. It's crazy. Airbnb. Now it's like Airbnb party. But that's too many syllables to include in a song. Holiday Inn, not Airbnb. Like, it don't work. Holiday Inn. I guess it just works. Like Marriott. Nah. Hilton Worldwide. Nah. Sorry. There you go. Airbnb. We love him. You remember Jaquan Tipsy? Hell yeah, man. That just reminds me of like And One mixtapes. For some reason. Come on, bro. Now you don't. Did you guys do that on the lunch tables? You don't. Some of you, never mind. They don't feel me. It's getting too old. They don't know. That was a thing too. Yeah, Roblox doing good. Even Coinbase. I'm really impressed with Airbnb after that close. See, and then that goes to the grinding beat. They don't know. Making you feel old? Nah, man. It makes you just. I mean, the shit we have nowadays. It's like we took it for granted. Man. We took it for granted. But even then, though, it's like I'm kind of glad. We moved on, as much as I could hate on it, it's like, yeah, there's some stuff today. I'm like, all right, man, what the fuck? But then at the same time, like, I'm glad we moved on from the Holiday Inn. Like, what do you mean? I'm glad people don't use pagers anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, some stuff, like, it's pretty, we did good. Twitter space for major ad buyers. Pricing on Facebook is up 60 based on Facebook's improvement. I mean, Facebook's already up 50%. I think that's probably why it's up. The size of them when they 20 toes. They keep spinning. Roblo. There she Roblos. Oh, man. There you go. Dude, that thing's killing it. God bless. I'm excited. You're getting a better gain on Uber contracts, too. SI, that's Bitcoin play. I'm shocked, bro. Roblo and Uber, Airbnb in the same day, but Uber's still going. Silvergates, I mean, they're related to Facebook. Where are the premiums on that thing, actually? Dash Wild, Roblox, Blast Off. This is very good. We love it. Did Roblo hit 109, right? Did it ever hit 110? That'll work. See you on Monday. Patrick, enjoy the day, baby. Kill it. Enjoy the vibes. Rebuke the LA demons, too. You good, baby. I know you're tired of loving. Why do I, bro? The melody's not coming to my head, but I know it. Why does that sound so familiar? I need to hear that song. I listened to Adele yet? Nah. I just... I really thought Estelle was Adele for a long time. Kind of had a crush on her, to be honest with you, but no. Yep. That wasn't Adele. That wasn't Adele. Uber is still going and premiums came back to life. NASDAQ looking healthy. Roblo looking... Look at these candles. Look at the size of these candles. Dash again. Everything's looking good. I mean, let me see. I'm surprised. TLT. At least it bounced from the other low. We're just hanging out at the lows. As long as the bonds do not go below, I think, anymore from where they are. I mean, it's slightly below. But no, you're right at this point. As long as it doesn't go there, the market could do its thing. When are we playing Prices Right again on Friday? We can't even play real estate Prices Right anymore. It's not even real anymore. Like, how do we really factor in the price when everything has a 20% premium bidding war? It's like it will never go for that price. It's crazy. Is it today's or tomorrow's? It's hard. Dash is back up again, though. Dash is rocketing. Did Tesla come to life here at the end? We still got another hour. It's still just power hour. Price is Right, Airbnb. Maybe. Rivian, I forgot about Rivian. I can't believe Airbnb. I'm so proud of them. It's premium estate, not real estate. It is. There is a lack of it's a lack of just quality housing is what they call it. Like stuff in areas, like it's stuff that's already up to date, everything. Like, that's why even anything that is available in, like, good areas and places where people want to be and live, it needs a lot of work for a very high price. Dash is killing it. I have them in the top, but I moved to the bottom right. And then Rivian just had the morning pop and then did nothing. Have a hash house a go-go? Yeah. You really want to get fat if you go there. It's huge. I haven't had it in years, but it's like this. Everything there is like the size of your body. Like, it's crazy. It's good though. It is good. It's not something I would do on a daily basis. Yeah, Dash is killing it. Dude, another 9. That was a good earnings continuation. We flipped out of that one early. Going to San Diego spring break. Any recommendations? I mean, are you going to go for like spring break, like party? I mean, if you want to party, you go to the Pacific Beach or Mission Beach or downtown. If you want to go hiking, go to Torrey Pines. That's it. You want to do drugs, go to LA. Other than that, San Diego is it's a chill place. I only like go to the beach and like eat food every now and then. That's about it. Not a recommendation. Educational purposes only, indeed. Going to Sacramento next week. Any recommendations for fun? I mean, don't go. I heard I've been to Sacramento once. It's not really for the capital. Is boring as hell. And Sacktown, I don't know. I don't know. He said, "Yo, relax, man. Why you coming that sack? Why you coming that sack like that, huh?" It's okay. Unity on the high again. All the post earnings continuations are going. Got 1 hour for power hour. The November calls on Roblo kind of coming up. Coinbase is up 4. J&J 37. Those are coming down. Oh shit! Where's the other play? Oh, I got distracted. I want to take it, but I don't. But I do. But I don't. But I do. You could lose 50%. Travel firm CWT wins approval to end one-day-old bankruptcy. Shout out to the cult, to the people from Sac. God bless you all. Hey, man, Sacramento, I love you. It's okay. It was just a joke. It's just a joke, Sacramento. We have to stick together in California. Hard. You found some old pills in the back of your drawer. Do you take them and see what happens? No, man. Where's your parents? What the what? That comment. You have to be within a certain age range if that is still like a fucking option. Like, where are your parents? See, then the real drug addicts, they're like, hey, use pill ID. They're like, don't worry, it's not that bad. You could do it. Just check. Just all you got to do is research what it's like. Chill, bro. Okay, relax. Swim. Relax, swim. I'm kidding. Hopefully, if I jokingly roast you or your city here on Friday, please do not take it personally. It's okay. It's Friday. You've made it this far. We have our momentum place. Okay, there's a lot of things going on too. You're offended right now? Okay, I won't make any jokes. I won't make any. Andrew, don't be offended, man. Because I was like, that was light, I feel like. Because, you know, PPSI on the high. I feel like my dad would think this ticker is Pepsi. That one, the Pepsi suck, the PPSI. Mm-hmm. I find you offensive for finding me offensive. And I think I do get offended by that sometimes. I think, honestly, there's a lot of truth in that statement from time to time. Nah, PPSIs, it's ran like 4 times. I think at least once a day this whole week. We've gotten a little popper on it. And Roblo, Airbnb holding up, Dash and Unity. They were going, where's Facebook? I think Facebook chilled. I think Airbnb holds above 200 going forward. I think so. I mean, in general, I mean, it's already at 206. I mean, the next real test is 220. Don't forget, Airbnb is not at highs yet. So Airbnb has traded higher. Granted, it traded higher on a lot less shares outstanding, but still has the ability to do so. But, you know, we're nearing the high. So the real test is like 215, 220. So until we see how it handles those levels, like Roblox did at like 110, then we'll be able to decide. Amazon prosecuted for delivery van crash. Huh? Riot again. SDC. I haven't seen them, but I was considering them. I mean, if they're really cheap, they could be decent. Thanksgiving rentals, yeah. Even winter, the cabin, every single weekend on Airbnb, I'm booked out till the end of January already. And I raised all the prices like 30 to 40%. So everything is booked out all the way. That's just the weekends, not like the full, like some of the months are close to being fully booked out, but that's from pretty much from essentially, I'm telling you, like for Airbnb, if it's Christmas related or it's like a cabin area, a lot of these ones, most of them literally from their last earnings till today, they're all going to be booked out till the end of January. Because that's, I mean, I'm already booked up fast on most of them. Viacom CEO Ralph Bakish, Chair Redstone brought up Viacom stock barons. So they charge you as the landlord. They take like 2.5% or something. Frankenmuth, did you check the Airbnb guidelines? I ended up, that one house in Ohio I bought, it ended up being the best place to Airbnb. I haven't turned it into Airbnb because the long-term renters, I like them so far. But I found some other place, but it's all, their regulations are favorable. But for Frankenmouth or whatever, just get me the regulations. I'm down. I'll do a cult one there. We go. You take it. Let's go. Yalla. How much do amenities matter? Should I do for amenities and pay $500 more? Like, are you saying as a renter, Like, you want to go rent there? Or are you saying to put a house up for rent, should you add amenities to it? If they raise the take, would you stop Airbnb? No. But don't tell them that. Why would you say such a thing? I mean, it's good either way. We bought the stock. I mean, either way, I don't care because we own the stock too. I could accept it. But no, they're very like Airbnb is just, it's a very good investment for, like, again, even if like you're older and you own a house and you have multiple rooms, you want to even Airbnb a room, it's great. But then even for like a rental property, I mean, for most of 2021, and this is why I've been going ham on Airbnb this year, but all of the Airbnbs that I know that I have and the people that I know who have them, most people have on average doubled the mortgage on their property, if not made two to four times more. So it's been really, really good. And that's after fees, cleaning, even paying a manager, everything. It's like nuts. It's been very, very hot this year. And again, Airbnb's earnings, they reflect it too. Yeah, Zoom is writing. Lucid pop. A little bit. NVIDIA last chance. Again, there's that call sweep. Do we do it? Which one did he got? The December? I think they're the same price. Those went up to 19. The 310s, the 305s. See, Michael's way. He's weighing on it. Do we go in with Michael? There's the videos or the other ones. They were 14? I don't think so. If you got them at 14, I mean, since the whale and since you told us they were at... is that 14? That is 14. No, that's 17. No, that's 17. I'm blind. They were 17, 18. Win buyout chatter? Who you... From Benzinga? Let's see. Source wins. SPAC deal is a buyout coming. So they're just saying that now that the SPAC deal's off. So it's not like a buyout rumor, but it's like implication. It's not like there's news of it. Was Roblox overpriced? I mean, I don't really think so, in a weird way. I mean, I think it can move more. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Damn it. I guess they came. People buying the 400 calls. Let us know when you buy one. I don't know. Chat, if you want me to go in on you with you, Michael, I got you. I'd be want to play. I'm not fully sold on that one, but I would just, let's see. Let's see. But I do have a different play I like. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So that was the play I was looking at in the morning. The premium's kind of held up. I don't like it. You're going to risk 50% with that. This one is a play for next week. It's for next week. And it just also, it could go a little bit beyond that, but it's very, very risky. It's not the most expected play. Again, I've been saying Airbnb, or excuse me, China, Alibaba, all of that. Oh, it is January. Did I say December? I got January. Yeah, I grabbed a K-Web call. So don't trade it, not a recommendation. I went calls on K-Web for January, near the money too. And this is a China play. This is like playing Alibaba and everything else. So again, I'm expecting it to kind of make a move here. I think it can move a little bit, but it's going to be more of a positive thing on the positive news over the weekend with China. These aren't K-Web leaps. These are only 2 months. But this is something people are talking about because one of the biggest value plays and what people are looking at right now is China. It's either you get more volatility and people freak out about inflation. Otherwise, big tech is going to keep running. And now the question is, what do you go after? A lot of people have been looking at China, and then a lot of things have gotten positive. So we'll see. The premiums are up a little bit, so I am expecting a risk on it. Yeah, if it moves, premium will go up out the money too. There's nothing against that. But and again, I'm just looking for a swing trade on it. Well, I'm not going to go heavy. There's a lot of activity too on the option chain. If you even go look at January K-Webs, a lot of people are going ham on China in the last couple days. That's why if the trend continues, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, Airbnb gas and make the move to 10. From the Roblo to the BNB to the Coinbase from IPO. Amazon still clapped me. My Visa play. Sorry. AMD, NVIDIA swings. Airbnb still going. Coin is looking nice too. Dash is nasty. Airbnb, NVIDIA, AMD, Roblox are the plays for the rest of the year. I could agree with that. Honestly, for the next 2 months, they're going to have a nice... I mean, until the next earnings, these were some of the real big winners. And then Airbnb, again, Airbnb's quarter is even still going to be hot next quarter. That's the difference. We're running into good expectations. Last time they had Steam, this was going off of hot season into slow season. So, I mean, now we're getting early momentum. It will be good. Again, the question, I don't know, though. Do I make the leaps free or not? These are up 76%. So we could either walk away with 15 grand in free leaps, or we keep rocking with almost 30 grand of free leaps. So pretty much once they get to 30, it'll be 100%. That I don't know, but again, we already talked about this with, I like Airbnb and I want to hold it. So hold them or make it free, because we'll still have a lot, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Take a free, no greed to this market. It is Airbnb, though. I mean, it's something. It is a 4-year or a 3-year play. But either way, we can make it free, or it's something good. But either way, I'm not going to sell out anytime. I need this stock. I think it needs to go up. What? I think it needs to go up like $10 from here. So if it goes up $10 more, I make $4,000 off of it. So I need Airbnb at 220, 217. Coin coming down. Tesla starting to pop. Vuzi on the high. That's a new high for the day. Vuzi's popping again. How can you say you believe in Jesus trying to sell Airbnb? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think Airbnb is going to have the run up into holiday season. You have hot season and anything. We're talking about the end of the year, because now, I mean, whatever happens in the market's going to happen. But then the real question is, right, you know, what are these any company that's going to move? It's going to move off of news till the end of the year, but it's going to move until the earnings. So if you're coming off of good earnings, that will be the key. So NVIDIA will be in play, but hopefully NVIDIA's earnings is good. But as far as like Roblox and Airbnb, these are two that are going off of a lot of earnings. I think the only thing that's going to change the trajectory is another bad earnings, but we have at least another 2 months. Vuzi's still going. SPY's coming up. K-Web, big volume here towards the high. You sold your soul selling AMC, bro. Well, at least I still love you. I don't know. I love you. Hopefully you haven't sold your soul either. That's crazy. It's crazy. So I want to go get a snack. I have something. I don't want to share it with you. You guys are going to judge me. It has low calories, kind of. It's only 100 calories. But it sounds like my fat boy meal. But it's Friday. I could do it. I bought crepes. No seaweed. I need to bring the seaweed back, honestly. Crepes. It's like pre-made crepes. It's like a crepe in a bag. That don't sound good. But listen, you know, it's better than what it sounds like. You pull it out. It's just like a little bag of crepes. And it's just like an easy crepe. I want it because I was like, I need to try to eat breakfast. I want to see if there's something I can eat. And I like sweet stuff. But like I try to eat one in the morning. I was like, ugh, I can't eat in the morning. It's a good crepe. It's a great crepe. It's just like pull-out crepes. I don't know how to call it. Hold on, we'll get it. Yeah, this shit's fire, bro. They're like individually wrapped crepes. I'd show you, but I don't want to find the camera. It's Friday. It's Friday. K-Web moving already. Yeah. I waited all that. I mean, again, if that play's just setting up into the weekend. If there's a good attitude and this buy the damn dip on everything occurs, they're going to go ham on the China. China now, it's been, I mean, even then, think about it, it's been like 2-3 months since the last, like, bad China news you've gotten. So it hasn't gone up, it hasn't gone down. Oh, man, these are fire. Yeah, we mentioned it yesterday. That's why I wanted to see how it moved, though. And that's why even the premiums, they were only like up 5%. So even after yesterday, it didn't really move too much. I appreciate you. God bless you and thank you, Mark. I've been here for a long time. Amen. Roblo dump. Airbnb holding up. Spy trying to come up. No, this is not dump. Nothing dump. Post earnings hold very good. We're just an Apple and V. Apple was from yesterday, and I'm clapped on that. Visa, I should have just took the loss at 5%. I'm down 18, $60. I kept it a little smaller, but I'm gonna ride that one up. But the short term is gonna clap me. And then holding out the Apples. But then the other play from today was Coinbase, and then the K-Web, and then I added to the Roblox puts to set up this strategy, because pretty much anything I lose on the puts, I could spend like maybe $1,000 more on puts. Otherwise, the idea is try to box it in here with Roblox because we have such a large trade. Dash go ham. Holding Coinbase to make a break back above 360 again. Maybe test 400, but that's the thing. If it does break there, it could have the momentum for that. If it doesn't, then it's going to get clapped. Tilray running again. Didi is steaming. They were up yesterday and then came down. Oh, Didi's doing good. Maybe that's why Uber's doing good. Off the stake. Again, and this is why I'm saying like a lot of the China stuff, if they get a good week and there's good results from the Biden meeting and everything, could be a nice move. Net. Net is up. Oh, 5%. It's popping. Those are up 50. That one's going to have some volatility. There it is. They waited. I grabbed one in the net place. It's up. That's up 50% today. So I paid a lot for it. Again, it could be more of the hype. I will add to it. That's why I'm okay. I only went with one. But this it's giving me vibes of a earnings, one of the continuation winners, but it's not like the other ones that have went crazy today. So pretty much it's one of those hype plays that runs a lot, but the last couple days, while some of them went crazy, I think they're kind of lagging behind here. But that one candle is going to mess up the premiums. So I'm scaling in small with one, but then I think we'll be able to come back for that one. And that one I'd hold into next week and even today, unless it goes up 50%. Uber up 3.8. Lil Vuzi. 0-day expiration Amazons. Why are you spamming drugs in the chat? What do you just want us to... Yeah. Spy coming up. Uncle Answers think of Money Man. I don't know what Uncle thinks. I like Money Man. He's decent. He's not bad at all. And I like some of the other stuff he brings up. It's funny. He's a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. The spot's hitting the high. And where I been? And you about to go? No. Commodity demand will underpin higher break-even rates. THS. Treehouse. Roblo climbed to slip in. Arab B&B still going. See increased their cash positions. Are you saying like brokerages or who or in what essence or what sense? Roblo slip in. B&B is holding up. I don't know the other earnings plays. Facebook still up. Amazonian coming up too. A lot of things. NVIDIA. Do you still have Walgreens? Yeah, we have that in the long term. AMD's coming up. Really big fan of Walgreens. It's good that it's holding up. I mean, I think whenever we get a value rotation, it might have its round two, and that'll be good. Last minute plays. I made a net for next week, and then K-Web. Those are my end of the day plays that I'm swinging. All of these are swings into next week. I mean, I doubt I'm going to make a flippable amount in the next 30 minutes. Xpeng teases electric SUV. Airbnb hold through the weekend. I mean, yeah. I mean, I sold my Decembers today for 110. I don't know what they're at. We sold these ones. How do I get these up here? $670 is what they're at now. I sold them at $570, so we could have made another $1, but we made 100% on these. So I sold out of those, and then I'm holding my leaps. So I have these leaps that I'm up $11,000 on, and it's a big amount. And then all of our shares in the long term, baby. He hooks us up, man. We got the long-term. They're at a 120. Yeah, so I sold out at like 110 or something. Not too bad. Earnings Monday, that could be decent. The leaps are variable, not fixed. Mm-hmm. Walmart earnings, they'll be a good post earnings. I like Walmart though. Then if Walmart gets clapped, I would love to add that to the long term, actually. Believe it or not. Airbnb is ripping faces. It's not even at the danger zone. That's the crazy part. It's not even at the level of, like it's not 210, 220. You have to, at this, we did not come this far to not test 220. That's what I'm saying. So it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Tell me that after I sold. Well, you did? I didn't. I don't know why you sold. I said if earnings are, it has to come down cheaper. The only way I'm going to buy earnings, I'm going to buy it is if that's it. If, what's it called? The only way I'm going to buy it is if it comes cheaper. Smiked. Stop. Post the strike price you bought, but that's it. I don't know why you have to have 10 messages every time. Why'd I make him sell? I didn't make him sell. I think I said I'd buy Walmart if it got cheaper. Buying all Airbnb shares 130. If you only want to sell it, Nick, come on. Yeah, I feel like you still wouldn't buy it. I know you. You'll buy it only when it goes. You'll be like, all right, I want it now. But even then, it was there. You'd be like, nah. You would say it's too good to be true. Even if I said, Nick, I'll give you my Airbnb shares at 130, I think you would still say it's too good to be true. With Walmart heavy, I like it. I like it. Walmart's good. You went big on net, not good, just an opinion. I only went with one. I mean, one contract for $575. I mean, my logic is I'll lose 50%. I'll lose $250 if it comes down. But even from then, my logic is if it comes down and really collapses, the play is over. It loses momentum. But if I lose it and I'm down 50%, I think net would have enough hype to carry on even to the next couple weeks or so to average down and go from there. I think net is above value. I'm looking for a momentum trade. I think this isn't. Net. I would have bought it at $35 when we mentioned it on the long-term video. I think it's great. You thought I got 10. I only got 1. I literally have 1 plus 1. So I only went $575, $500. But my idea here is, again, you see it. It's like if the momentum falls and it doesn't have what it, the gas in the tank there, then the play I'll either decide to either take the full loss, maybe even cut out at 50, 60%, or otherwise I think if it gets a little bit cheaper, I could buy back in if there's still momentum. I mean, this is going to be like Unity and some of the other plays where good can even Roblox, Airbnb, good earnings, big run up, it's still holding. This is where it's a winner. On the 15th. What do you think? Lucid? I don't know. I don't know if the numbers will be good, but I'm sure the guidance and like talking about deliveries, production, I think that's what's going to set them off. Logie pop in. Are we sold out? I think we have a couple free shares. Would you hold Lucid Leaps over the weekend? I mean, it's going to hold up until earnings. I mean, you saw it. Usually, if the market's hot tomorrow and you have the day of earnings, I mean, people are either going to sell it off or they're going to buy it up. You should have some level of floor on it. So the real risk is day of earnings. Do they report in the morning or after hours? CLX. I think we're still clapped on that one. After hours, yeah. So all you got to do coming into it, I mean, I think it'll be good over the weekend, but you know the day of. Again, don't take my word for it. I mean, like I'm saying, I thought Coinbase was going to do good. They didn't. I thought Roblox was going to do bad. You never know what the report is going to be. What logic I'm trying to explain is that the day of earnings, the premiums usually hold a certain level. It doesn't always happen, though. If the market comes down or the stock drops 5%, those premiums are going to fluctuate 20%. I mean, you saw that happen with Roblox the day of. I took the loss on those the day of because I held them all the way until, but then it did fluctuate about 15, 20%. So that's your risk coming into it. You're already down on Lucid now. I don't know what the premiums are, but if you want to take the profits, you take it now. Otherwise, the day of earnings, though, it shouldn't move too much from where it's at now. But anything could happen. It all depends on what the actual stock does. Look at that K-Web volume. Roblox already back up. Jeez. You sicko. Bro, Roblox is a sicko today. Even yesterday it was. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, wow. Wow. Coinbase is up 10% from today. The Johnson & Johnsons are back up to 50% now. I was going to look at a play. Where's the damn CLX? Did those come out the grave or nah? We're only down 30 on this, actually. We were down 60%. So the CLXs are actually, maybe with the little value roto. Huh? Oh, dude, little value roto Fibonacci did. Oh, dude, now you're talking, Josh. A little bit of dude. Oh, a little Fibonacci roto did. Oh, totally. Dude, for the last time sundial, dude. Oh, dude. Huh, you want to get a little bit of perp skirp sundial, dude? Oh, dude, I heard they had earnings, dude, and it was dank. Super dank earnings, dude. Oh, dude, literally like below a penny. Oh, a dollar. Oh, Baba Alibaba. Oh, dude, sundial, dude. Yeah, man, I got you on that one, dude. If it gets a little bit of fib perp skirp, man. Totally. But like, dude, look at that volume. 1,000 million. Oh, dude. Now that's a lot of volume on the perp Fibonacci. Oh. And that is just the character. Okay? I love you. That's good. So you laugh, Susho. That's good. I'm glad because I'm not making fun of you. Okay? That's it. I forgot how sensitive people were after AMC, so I make sure I gotta, that's just the character. We love you. Okay? But there is sundial. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really into the weed ones. You work for sundial? No, you don't. You really? That's crazy. I've never met an employee for any weed company ever on the stock market. That's crazy. Baba Pop. K-Web better go with it. Thank you. Oh, Baba. See, I was going to play the Babas, but I chose K-Web instead. That's what I get for fucking diversifying. Now I only get 2%. Assholes. Fucking Warren Buffett would be proud. He'd be like, hell yeah, Josh. I work for Cresco. I'm going to act like I don't know what that is so people don't think I'm a pothead. You know what I'm saying? I got you. See, the people in the chat, they don't know that. They'd be like, oh, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing push-ups right now. Ah! Like, all right, man. Great. That's great. But in general, I've never met anybody who's worked for any of these companies. I'm surprised. At least the ones that are publicly traded. 2%'s respectable. Respectable. See, look at you all just right away. Y'all should just be like, oh, I don't know what that is. Or I'll act like I don't know what that is. Everyone's like, dude. Little bit of gelato, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, we love the crash car, dude. Oh, dude. Chest to the sundial, dude. Oh, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, sundial, I don't know. I'm not the... But it's... I think they had something with their earnings. Dude. The K-Web plays, there's a lot of China hype right now. And this could be a breakout where a lot of people are looking at inflation, everything that's going on, the value of stuff, how things are moving. And really, if you look at, like, tech is hitting all-time highs, and then now emerging markets are having different activity. But the real biggest discount and value move in the market right now, it is China. They're down 48% on any China tech. So, like, that's a lot of people are stacking up on it. Even go look at the January K-Web option chain. That thing is stacked from in the money to out the money. Everybody, and then the last 2 days, ever since the China easing property developers and Evergrande, people are cooling down. And then there's a meeting next week with Xi Jinping and President Biden. IBM, I don't know. IBM, that one's hard to say. Did they report over? I think they did. That's going to be a big driver. I'd rather play 3M, honestly. Just even with the rumors today. What if China crackdown was to clap China stocks and buying cheap? Nah, that was just Xi Jinping. I mean, that was just more. It had nothing to do with finance. It had more to do with communism and, like, control of what they were doing. And then again, there was just too many. It was bad. I mean, they backed out of Evergrande. The real estate bubble got clapped over there. Wibix, WBX, RDRW on the low. SPY coming down. I'm still holding Visa, unfortunately. 26%. Could probably walk away with the $80 loss, but I think I might just hold it. I could either cut losses on it, but I think, again, they should have some sort of value move. They were supposed to go up a lot more today, but I'm scared with the timing on that, so we'll see. The bonds didn't chill out. The bonds went in a negative direction, but they didn't do it with velocity, and then they stayed pinned at the low of the auction. That's it. And then our stop, we were going down up until then. Right when the bonds leveled out, as long as we don't go below here, we're chill. So that's why tomorrow, if bonds gap up or down, that will be the key. I do not have any marijuana plays. The only thing closest I have is Altria, and they own some Akron. That's always been my logic. I think it's too early. I'm not against, I know marijuana is going to be a huge industry, but I'm still I still think it's a little immature as far as the investment side. I do have Kern. I have 100 free shares of Kern. I made that free. Why are you so early on some of your plays? I think I'm right on time. That's it. I think it's just what are you expecting? I mean, I think once you start looking at the micro of every single play, and it's like this and that, it's like you'll realize that's how I feel like it'll get me to miss opportunities and sometimes, but there's everything. There's just a nice range. Took my account from 500 2 weeks ago to 6,000 from following the small profit strategy. Amen. I mean, we've had a lot of good plays, and if you actually booked them and took the profits, I mean, you should be sitting pretty so far. Now, we just can't give it back. And that's why, too, still keeping some of the other plays small, but we got a couple that as the momentum dies down, we're going to need to do our thing. $10-minute rig? Oh, man, it's already the end of the day? What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. All jokes aside, keep thy chest forever to the sundial. It's not a recommendation. Airbnb shares fire. Wish you got more. I know we said we were going to say that. We said we were going to say that. So we had our chance clearly. We said we were going to say that. You know what I'm saying? We said we were going to say that. So, we know, be happy with what we got. We got enough for a long time. For a long time. Airbnb added to the MSCI 2500, seeking alpha. That might actually be some good news after hours. They get added because, again, Airbnb is not really on that many indexes. I wish I got 100K Airbnb in Roblox. Well, take heart that hopefully your investment will turn into something larger than that in the long run. Holy volume. Volume's still kind of low. It's a little bit higher than yesterday. So it's an interesting bounce. And I mean, tomorrow will be key. Tomorrow, the weekend, the market, you know exactly what I'm saying. Why does Airbnb lose so much money? You looked at the earnings kind of bad. I don't really think so. I mean, I think they have an EBITDA. I'll have to double check. I think they actually have some profits on it, but even then, though, it makes sense in the realm that they are still a growth company. They are not established the same way, so anything they're spending, I mean, it's just like even Roblox and some of these, the idea, just like Snapchat, idea is scale up enough, get clients, build up the brand so that some of these earlier costs go down. But, I mean, if you're looking at the earnings, I'm sure you're aware of that. Vanguard it up. Yeah, but no, and the only earnings 2020 was bad because of the pandemic. That's it, but they are at their net income. They have some other stuff. They're going to go net income estimated by 2022, but positive. But they right now, even by the end of this year, they have a positive EBITDA. So they're making money before all of that, but then net, they take their loss. Is it a firm? News Twitter. Follow Troy. It's actually a very good, easy, free tool, my friends. Good follow for good news. How do you get over people doubting you? People doubt me every day and gets you fired up. I mean, there's a song. You could listen to it. I mean, you just shouldn't care about anybody. I mean, nothing matters, really. But I'll tell you this. It's called They Don't Love You No More with Meek Mill and Jay-Z. Go listen to that song. But Meek Mill says the best line ever. He says the best line ever. He says, they gonna talk about you when you got shit. Still gonna talk about you when you ain't got shit. Oh. That's it. So there you go. Dude, it's just the world, man. People will talk. people will doubt, but it's on you on what any idea, flu flow, fibbity flu blah flying around, what you give value to. Oh, they gonna talk about you, you ain't got shit. Still gonna talk about you when you got shit. Ah, it's such a bad. I'm telling you, that's so prophetic. So prophetic. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Eyes off me. I'm on my pack shit. You know. If you know, you know. It's a good one. It's a good one. But that's why, I mean, the best thing you could do is just not, I mean, really focus on the goal in yourself. That's it. That's why honestly, that's why I don't really like try to interact with anybody or anything unless I'm working. It's kind of toxic or bad, some people would say, but, you know, a good thing to do. I just focus and stay in my lane around, you know, I'm very strict on what I want to be around, the type of vibe, the type of energy, and just focus, and that's it. But, you know, cautious of everything you put on, like, you know, everything around you and what you take in. That's it. Just keep life simple. Focus on it. I mean, your family, people, you know, a couple good close friends is all you're ever going to really, you know, that's an accomplishment in a lifetime. You know, love your family, the people around you, and that's it. You know, you could do a lot of things. You could enjoy life so easy in many ways, but it's all just how much you get involved with other people's opinions. You see what I'm saying? It's like if you're always looking at what other people say about other people, then you're going to care when the people say shit about you. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's a big part to it. That's like one thing too. If you judge people a lot, you'll notice that you'll feel judged. Or like you'll get like insecure about stuff and all of that. Like people will ask me that with stuff. They're like, do you feel like this? And sometimes, you know, you could tell when people are judging you and treating you a certain way. But at the same time, it's like usually if you don't put that out there, you won't really recognize it. So back out from just caring about anything. Anytime you hear any opinions on anybody, stop listening to it and then watch what happens when someone has an opinion on you. You're not really going to you're like, word. Amen. So what are we doing? You know, get back to the plan. Back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any pessimists, I ain't talk to them. Plus, I ain't have no phone in my apartment. Oh, they don't see? It's in the music, man. And they hating on the rap music. Look at that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat where we come through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover, where you should have one here this weekend. If not, you will get that around Sunday, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 Monday morning at a sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport, it's about 82 and sunny, a little bit hot outside there. Got some clear skies. Hopefully you enjoy your vacation, but unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Bring it home, ladies and gentlemen. Michigan is only 43. Oh, man. I'd be dying. I died with that in the morning. I'm like, Twilio pop. I'll make that Twilio pop. What you just say, John? What? I thought that Twilio pop. What, is that a rap song? Okay. Twilio pop. Twilio pop. Oh, no, it sounds like a rap song. Sound like a rap song. Airbnb. Y'all judging me before? 36 in Tahoe. Wrap it up, baby. The moment is coming. The JPM is clapped on those. We're waiting for the comeback here, but those are down. They've hit the clapping moment where only time decay and volatility will get them. Hella early landing. You're waiting for it, yeah. Some of you are like, wait a minute, what's going on? What's going on? Still 91 in the desert? Oh, man. Oh, man. 1 minute! Woo! 9? I just had a voice crack saying 9. But wrap it up, baby. You got a little bit of time left. You said, am I worried about anything, or am I still bullish coming into the weekend? We play both sides. So I'm still holding Amazon, Apple. We're still going to watch the bonds on Monday. Still in a very precarious situation. That could come back. But then there's also a bounce opportunity with China and some underperforming assets. If the attitude is good, we are going to rip. So finalize it. We got our plays for the weekend. We know what we're swinging into Monday. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm falling. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ding, 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 ding. Orna. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, GG in the chat. Come on. It's Friday. It's the weekend. You better enjoy your weekend. You better enjoy your weekend before you go. You better enjoy it. You better, okay? Go do something positive, too. Make someone smile. Do something. Do something nice. But you go enjoy your weekend. GG in the chat. Come on, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. We made it. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. Especially if you made it to the bell. Woo! Oh, and let's go. Oh, we made it another week. It's a good week. Are you kidding me? Huh? Where's the end of the day energy? It's Friday. Are you kidding me? It's Friday. It was a great week. Look at the plays. It's there. The Roblos. The BNB. Oh! Aren't you thankful? I'm thankful. I had a good week. I'm thankful to be around the chat, baby. So I'm thankful. I hope you feel thankful, because I got to tell you thank you. I don't have to, but I want to, baby. So listen. I'm hyped. I love it. It's beautiful, baby. And listen, I hope you know you're closer than you think. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. But listen, before you go, we're going to stick around here for a little bit. We got a little bit of things that we're brewing up here. But I just got to tell you, thank you for being here, okay? Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, if you gave me any ounce of attention here today, you gave me your time. I hope I made the most of it. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. But God bless you, and thank you for giving me the opportunity. You played me in your car, your speakers, your work. I don't know. If you shared this stream, you went above and beyond, so I appreciate you. Thank all of you for always helping out the cult, and especially those who just hold it down and are a good symbol of what we symbolize here and just everything we do. So all the people out there, members, non-members alike, just big thank you. And again, if you come here with that good attitude and you hold it down, all of that, we appreciate you and we love you. So thank you. Don't matter what you got, but if you do got a badge, I just got to show you a double fist pump for just supporting the channel. And thank you guys and all the members. They look pretty out there, but they hold it down. So thank you to all the members out there. Thank you to all of the people on the stream alerts, too. We make sure they don't miss anything, especially on some of these crazy weeks. You know, I'm glad that they got to stay on board with us, and I hope everybody took advantage of it. But everybody all in one, baby. All together. It was beautiful. We did good this week. So, y'all, if you sourced information, you came here with a good attitude, you came ready to play, you came ready to learn, you only had good things to say in the chat. Maybe you even had some good jokes. And maybe your jokes weren't weird. You know what I'm saying? We love it. Either way, maybe you're weird. We're all weird. We're all weird together. It's okay. It's a cult, baby. But listen, if you came here for the right reason and you made the most of it and you contributed, maybe you even threw a prayer out to somebody in the chat. God bless you and thank you, baby. So that's it. That's the weekend, man. For real. All I want you to do is enjoy it. I mean, I'm not going to tell you to, subscribe to the main channel. And, 2.5 thousand likes? Orda! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Wow. That's beautiful. God bless. I didn't even like it. So thank you. See, that's good work. But I'm not going to tell you about the main channel. Not going to tell you the first link is where you get the stream alerts. I'm not going to tell you to watch this amazing option tutorial that will change your life. I'm not going to tell you to follow me on Instagram because that's where you have all the long-term picks, and you should follow me on Instagram. I'm not going to tell you all that. It's Friday. I will tell you about the prayer request wall, but we'll talk about this a little later. But if you want me to pray for you, I'm going to send you good vibes. My mom is going to send you good vibes as well. We like to pray for you. Please pray for me and my family. And that's it. It's not that deep. Don't worry. We're not going to tell your friends what you do. That's it, okay? But that's it. That's it. So, yeah, that's a weekend. Just enjoy your weekend. I just want you to enjoy it. It'll be Bible time right now. So we're going to have a Bible study here. So we're going to stick around here on the weekend a little bit after hours. We like to do a Bible study. So if you have to clock out right now, some of y'all, you know, maybe you're a clock out Chad. We call you a clock out Chad pretty much right when the bell rings. You just exit out. You know what I'm saying? Some of you are clock out Chads. You may have made it this far. That's amazing, but maybe you have to go because we're about to rebuke all of you heathens. We have a special Bible study. So some of you know what it means. Some of you don't. Some of you will. But either way, but if you're not up to it, if you don't have your cloak, your Bible, holy water, you've not been blessed, you have not recited or remembered any of the verses, you may be confused. You can feel free to stick around. But yeah, this is just so. I'm going to play a little bit of music here too. From Uncle Answers, as I need to go get my cloak on and set up everything. I need to make sure we dim the lights and get the candles. You know what I'm saying? So, and we'll see. So please, in the meantime, you know, feel free to get a couple Bibles in the chat. Rebuke any heathens as you feel necessary. I love you. Shout out to Colt. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
God bless y'all. It's a cop. Yeah. Ones that love me the most, they never seen me. So you tell me what that mean. Make a slick comment, get clap on string. Bitch, this a gang, need some see where it change. Got dreams, talking imitate things. Solomon David get to seize of his things. I don't like favorites, boy, they all expect things. They don't got patience like a bad MD. They don't mean, but they pay that fee. And when the boy snap it, then they grab it as cheap. You never fall back, just don't go fast, G. I made a lot of money, ain't happen overreacting. Made a lot of money, it happens to be distracting. Made a lot of people that have them always acting. Know the answer to their question, but they still go ask me. Ashley, remember when they didn't love me last year? I ain't throwing shade, they living in my shadow. How you getting paid when you ain't giving value? Bring the fuel later, tell the wood to give you fat. Child, why your money y'all sit on the nine? I'ma get my buckets even if they fail. You could wear my kids, but couldn't do a mail. Throw me to the woods, I come back with a smile. I'm often overlooked, but that's so good for battle. Remember when they told me God ain't good for business? But I can smile in a Honda Hover Bentley. She bad as fuck, wearing Target, not so offended. Ain't go to church, but the Lord is always with me. Hey, I hit South Beach and I like that freedom. Hit LA, get the check, then leaving. I'm up 6 a.m. Yes, I'm scheming, check the play, I streaming. Please don't play with your boy. Seen some things that could break a divorce. I mean one thing when I made me a choice. I'm gonna live in peace and I ain't fear anymore. Nah, hey red boy, but I got big dreams. Inshallah, I'll kill him out of B. I'll tell him my habiti, I'ma buy her anything. I told her Miss Skillet when she asked for property. I don't love the money, I won't even charge a fee. But you can pay a little if you ask a lot for me. I got a couple killers and they down to ride for me. They own a couple business, they won't even charge a fee. How you motherfuckers play about me? Making more money than playing for South Beach. Wake up in the lane, I trade to Wall Street. Hey, when they complain, they get in the cold feet. Always in the game, my OG. Wasn't waiting to make it to save and go and bite things. They was hating, I'm changing, I know they didn't like me. Couldn't take, they was waiting, but money wasn't I reach. I'ma take it, I'm patient, you know the game is timing. I need payments and statements to get my shit in writing. Hesitation and waiting, the reason you declining. Meditation and praise, the reason why I'm rising. One comes up and one comes down. Started with one, but the shit compound. We was looking dumb, but we look good now. Before she hit me up, she gon' Google me. Ones that love me the most, ain't never seen me. So you tell me what that mean. Make a slick comment, get clap on stream. Bitch, this a gang, this will see where things. Got dreams, talking MK things. Solomon David get to seize of his things. I don't like favors, boy, they all expect things. They don't got patience like a bad MD. It's a cult, baby. Amen. It's a cold, baby. 2019. Shit. Space cold. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, fast about space cold. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays fool. You just scored mine, that's the bar. Looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple million. Put a little in the options and a lot into a billion. It be dropping, it be popping, watch me profit off the difference. They be constant with the talking, how I know they never did it. Might think I'm a villain, see I made a killing, but I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different way to brag, yeah, my swag a little different. Get a different kind of bag, houses flipping, years dripping. I get the bag, I reinvest. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Got single fams in the pot to miss. I knock it down and build again. Hey, hate this shit to God, cause nobody gave me shit, but he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was a gift. If you learn it there of life, easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy, you bought them stats and let them rent. Hey, place cold. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, place full. You just scored mine, past the bar, space code. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, place full. You just scored mine, past the bar. Ask a lot of questions, but they think I know it all. You ain't gotta like the message, but cannot deny it's raw. Everybody want the credit, but don't got collateral. I could tell you didn't get it, tryna run before you cry. Told them that I'm chillin', already made a million. I came up with a system, I can run it while I'm sitting. I always beat the market, cause the market got a rhythm. I can show you how I did it, but can't make you make decisions. I get the bad, I play defense. Don't need the flash, just fun, demands. I get they mad, they really pissed. We turn the life from a little bit. Knock me down, I'm back again, can kill me, I'm the cockroach. My life had lots of ups and downs, I'm comfortable with volatile. I look around and see these cleanses feeling like a carnival. They showing off on Instagram, I'm showing kids what's possible. Space code, I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays full. You just scored mine, past the bar, space code. I just bought that shit on.
Space code. I know about that on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far. Make moves. Josh, Dollar Tree? What do you mean? Oh, is the market opening? All right, so pre-market here today. Looks like the bonds are chilling out. Looks like there's news that Johnson & Johnson is going to be splitting up. We're going to see how the bonds play today. Again, the real big thing is going to be, I don't know. Today was maybe Dollar Tree. They have a 1.1 billion stake. Oh, hell yeah. Bring them back to life. Word. So those will come back to life now. Wow. I'm impressed, Dollar Tree. That one was a scam, remember? We got scammed, but that one might unscam us. We'll see on Monday. We'll see on Monday. But please, Chads, let's not get ahead of ourselves. So please, if you have your books and you have gotten your books in your cloaks, please place them on right now. We don't want to... Thank you. Now tell me, what are you doing this weekend? What's the plan, baby? What's the plan? What's the plan? I don't know if everyone's been rebuked. I don't know. We got some new Chads. They've been hanging around. Some of them been hanging around. They might have made it this far. The gatekeeping wasn't enough. We tried. What do we do? What do we do today? Oh, you're driving LA. You're driving your Ferrari. You got a Ferrari? Let's go, baby. Work out all weekend, cigar and champagne. I still need rebuking. You're packing. I got mustard on my robes, fixing the car. I'm new. No, you're not. Yeah, are you? No, you're maybe Mosby. Sounds familiar. Battering. Oh, I thought you said battering myself. I said, geez, bro. Bettering myself. And as an employee in person. Amen. Amen. Had to teach my wife how to cut the lawn. Okay. Been here since March 2020. Still want the Lexus. Amen. 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 Having lunch with the in-laws, doing some landscape on their lawn. What else? Driving to San Diego. Benny! I hope if I have time, I see you this weekend. If not, you might be able to come through to the flip, actually. Hit up Lending Tips with that. We'll pull up. I'm going to see how long. I might be going to Los Angeles, actually. But we see. Blazing like Cheech and Chong. Bro, you've been saying that since push-up time. You know that? You've been making I've seen their little smoking emoji. Or ever since we made the perp skirp jokes. Like we made like 50 different weed jokes, bro. And you're the only one who just kept going. Like, you know, everybody got their little, like, Cresco line. They got their little, like, all right, hey, I smoke weed. They got to throw it in there. And you're the only one with the same fucking cigarette emoji for, like, dude, 2.5 hours. I'm not even paying you to do. Who's paying you to do that? That is a commitment. That's for 2 straight hours. Just like, cigarette emoji, fire emoji. I'm smoking perp. Smoke perp. What are you doing? I'm on Cheech and Chong. Yeah. It's consistent. I admire it. Amen. At the end of the day, I'm going to give you some shit, but I'm not that big of a hater, bro. You know? So, like, bro, I think you have a lot of opportunities. You could do anything with that. Bro, I'm telling you, I met a lot of people in life that are not that consistent. And, like, dude, this is for, like, a non-profit. This is for weed. Weed's not even a brand. It's like a broad, like, anybody could grow it, and you're, like, supporting. It's a great, honest, you should get in politics. You probably do great. That's great. But I feel like that's what else we got this weekend. I hope you don't smoke any Bammer weed this weekend. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You kind of hard on the stoners? I'm not hard on any stoner. I don't even call them, no. I'm only hard on the people who just don't drop anything. It's a very big difference. Okay? It's a very big difference. Okay? It's the people who don't drop it. Eventually, you got to, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to be low key. You got to be low key with everything. That's it. I'm just trying to put you on game. That's all. You should have somebody to at the very least, you know, everything is fine in moderation. And that is not drug advice. I'm just saying, even when you talk about it. Have you ever heard that Daniel Tosh? There's a Daniel Tosh. He even talks about it. Daniel Tosh makes fun of it. There's other comedians. It's a joke. This is a long-standing joke for even the pothead community of the various levels. It's great. Daniel Tosh is a good guy. He's a good guy. He's not a good guy. My mom thinks he's the devil, but I think he's hilarious. My mom has listened to some of his shit, and she's like, haram. No. Moderation. What else we got? Is anybody doing something new this weekend? How about, can I mix up the questions? It's good. Last time I had to go. Last week I had to dip. You're going to see Andrew Scholes tomorrow? Oh, that's fun. Good luck. He's probably going to roast you if you're in the crowd. My first attempt at home renos. Oh, wow. Furnishing a house. Warheads Festival. It's your first time furnishing a house? You're paying off your property tax for the first time? What is? Damn, some of y'all like, I'm going to pay taxes for the first time this weekend. I'm going to put furniture in a house for the first time this weekend. That's like, wow. You just got on Tinder. Oh, for the first time, he said, that's what I'm doing this weekend. All right. EDC. I thought EDC was like, whatever, man. Be careful out there. Don't go to any Travis Scott set too soon. Okay. I'm scared of concerts now after that. I was already not down with concerts, but that's it. I shouldn't have said anything Travis Scott, because now y'all gonna be, I already know, you might, yo, Josh, so what do you think about him worshiping the devil? Huh? Oh, then, of course, weed guy shows up in here. He's like, flame emoji, cigarette. Fuck Joe Biden. What? Can you talk about that? It's Friday. We could talk about it. Now we could talk. If you really want to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it, quite frankly. Because honestly, I already have unpopular opinions. And that's it, man. I've already done a couple unpopular things this weekend. Like sell a stock at fucking 1,000%. My bad. But it's that's it. It's just I think a lot of people I think it's too early to condemn anybody. That's all. I'm gonna be fair. At the end of the day, do I think a lot of it's creepy? Yeah, some of it was very creepy, but like at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. Like that's just, I feel like that's just what like people vibe with that. I don't know. I've never been like a fan of certain things. It's like some things I pick up on. It's like weird, but it's not like, you could look at it very deep. You could look at it very shallow. At the end of the day, it is just a tragic event. And I mean, we're gonna figure out what happened with it, but it was it could have been. I mean, it could have been handled a little bit better, but there's like a lot of people to blame. I mean, there's a lot, bro. Like, there's weird shit at that thing. It was just weird. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, it's just so weird. Like, the official report is that somebody was stabbing people with fucking needles and injecting them. And then, not to mention, it was just like overcapacity. People knocked down all of the like security gates, and like they did all of that. So like, there was a lot going on with it. That's why it's just like, dude, it was just weird. Like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, we could blame, like, y'all think I think this like, people are like, oh, it's so ritualistic, and maybe it was, but shit, like, you could just see the devil everywhere, and not even, like, you didn't have to go to the damn concert. Like, I think it's, like, you have people mobbing security and going that. You have people nowadays walking around literally just sticking people with shit. Like, people are already crazy. So it's like it's a culmination of it's just a tragic event. And like, you know, I mean, eventually we'll see who's liable, but like, it's just that's it. All in all, I mean, it was just crazy. I mean, it's just sad, but it was wild. It's just wild. There's so much. I've seen a lot though. That's why I was like, I've seen a lot of videos. It's funny how people are like, yo man, I was kind of like, the vibe. They're like, it was a ritual. It's like this. It's like, I mean, I'm like, it's interesting to see people pick up on certain things, but I don't really care too much about all of it. I just know it's sad, and I pray. And now I'm even more scared about concerts. But then that's it. Remember, what I tell y'all like 3 weeks ago? I said, y'all just come. We could listen to music at my house. I said, that's fine. At least you could be safe. You know, if you need to do drugs, go ahead. But I'm just saying, just relax. You know, no one's going to hit you with anything. That's crazy. The concerts, I've never been a concert person. Security got mobbed there, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, Uncle answers after PHILO. That's good enough. That's good enough, right? Let's all open our Bibles. Oh, man. But be safe this weekend. So if you are going to EDC, I mean, be safe. Have a water bottle. I don't know. That's my. You want water? I feel like that's a safe thing to do, right? I feel like you want water. Here, you can just take water with you. I don't know what to do at EDCs, but I'm sure water bottles will be good. This weekend, well, I might have to go to LA. We still got the house flip, but just real estate this weekend. That's it. It's a lot of real estate. I mean, I'm ready. I'm getting ready for next year. That's it. It's already started, like I said. So we got a lot of balancing out. Got a lot of different moves to make, but a lot of it is really real estate focused. But then I am gonna make sure I take I'm not gonna work too hard, to be honest with you, just because I'm gonna, I got to enjoy it a little bit, relax. I passed the fuck out yesterday. I was tired. So I was like, I could take a relax. I might even get a weekend gym there. So still relaxing, but like chill. But I do have a little stuff to work on. A lot of little. They're looking at helium. I've not yet. I remember I know what it is, but I haven't double back like Saki. Double back like Saki. The Spy is ripping after hours. You could have Ocean's 11 this. 46727. Yeah, you could have hit that Ocean's 11. Wow. Can I come over? I mean, can you make it for like a day? I wouldn't otherwise, because by the time like Sunday, Monday, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Mustafa, if Mustafa keeps bugging me. Next time Mustafa ever comes out, you just all can come out. That's it. I'll just be like, follow Mustafa. I mean, that's it. If he finds a way to snake himself to California, I'll just be like, all right, Mumu's here. That's it. But I'm not. I mean, we're going to probably stay home and work out, and then do a lot of driving, and then walk into houses for roughly like 15 minutes. Then you walk out of them, and then you'll get to talk to people. I'm like, yeah. You'll get to see me small talk. I've had a lot of small talk lately, and I don't like it. You know? Do you guys do that small talk where you're like, yeah, what was the other? Again, like the Tesla lady yesterday. Bro, oh my gosh. I tried to end this conversation 3 times. I ended it with like, yeah, and it's like, it's great. And then I smiled, and then I walked back to the car, and then she would ask another question. She's like, oh, how does the battery last? And I was like, oh, it's good. And I thought I answered too much. And then she said, oh. And then I was like, she had like 4 different questions about the Tesla. I'm like, man, you don't have the internet? But it was good. I need to talk to humans. How would you like to be treated by an open house host? They're chill. I mean, no, most of it, I mean, it is small talk, but it's like some people, usually when I walk in open houses, the best are the people who kind of, they're just chill about it. They don't really care. And more or less like involved, but not involved. My dude tells stories. I mean, do you have a story? Would you guys like to share stories on Friday? Just say, I don't have any cash when people try to talk to you. One day stories. Does anybody have positive stories? I don't want any weird. I want a positive story. Like, does anybody have a good story? Like a good positive one? Like a good one? Like, I want like, is any like a miracle? Or like something where it's like, oh my gosh, that was positive. What if Elon said, how's a Tesla? I'll tell him it's great. I said that to a random old lady. Like, I was down with it. Like, that's it. The honesty came out. I didn't know how to answer. I wasn't going to fucking trash this car when I had the opportunity to in front of this innocent bystander. Check the email, the positive pics. I did see it, bro. It was amazing. I was going to get you an email, man, and fucking it's awesome to see. That was honestly, it brought a very big smile to my heart. Bro, seeing Nicole out in New York. Some of you guys getting together, even working on the other stuff, getting into these other industries, the NFTs is beautiful. What if Elon asked about his tweeting? I would tell him, you're a fucking, dude, chill the fuck out. I said, why? I would ask him a question back. I'd say, why do you do it? I would ask him a lot of questions. Honestly, I wouldn't even I'll be like, just why? Like, I just need to sit there and ask him a bunch of whys until we get to the real answer. And then I think he would come up with the answer himself. He's a smart guy. He's not dumb. You know, I think we just need to slow the game down a little bit and ask a couple of whys. Holy shit, Justin. Good job. What's Justin's story? I want Justin. What was the story? I used to weigh 400 pounds, and now I'm down to 185? What? What? Oh, no way. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, 185. Wow. 185. Dude, that's crazy. From 400 pounds? Bro, congratulations. That's actually that's a good story. That's crazy. Bro, 400? Damn. Got your car paid off. Gonna save money in the semi-long term for 2 years. That's always a good feeling. You know, you pay off a debt. That's a good one. I like the weight one, though. That's insane. See, because the weight one, that one, dude, to lose that many pounds, that's what, 220? Bro, you lost the whole you. That's so crazy. Bro, a whole you. Why is the stream still going? Because the Lord said that he who shall, I don't know what the Lord said a lot of things. Did we lose him? Did we lose him? Are they still here? Are they still following her? Did we lose them or not? No. No, O people, the Lord has told you what is good. And this is what he requires of you. To do what is right. To love mercy. And to walk humbly with your God. Oh, amen. 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 But y'all should read the Bible, though. For real. For real. Where are my homies at who don't read the Bible? Oh, man. I'm going to fucking look at I'm going to turn Friday on you. Who in here has never read the Bible? Who here has never read the Bible? No, never read it. Like you've never read a Bible in your life. Like ever. Not the full way through. It's not damn Harry Potter. You know, it's not a J.K. Rowling. You're like, man, I'm going to start, because starting with Genesis is crazy. And you're going to be like, the first half of that movie, you're going to be like, what the? This is crazy. I haven't. No way. It's a decent amount. Me and I went to church school. Basically never. So you've never read it. Oh, no way. All right, try it. Try it this weekend. Just beginning of the year. At least, just download it. Just tell me what you think. The first verse you're going to see might be a little aggressive. It's too intimidating. It's a fucking app. And I just said fuck. You chill. You chill, bro. Honestly, I think doing any sort of drugs is way more intimidating. Doing anything, trust me, bro. Bro, the first time I ever smoked anything, I was like, yo, this is crazy. You just light it on fire and then inhale. I'm telling you to download an app. Worst thing it's going to do is tell you that you're going to get lit on fire. And then God going to smoke. What? Nah, that'd be crazy, though. I'm just saying. At least you did. I had a Middle Eastern trying to persuade me with the Bible. Y'all can imagine that. It was very aggressive. They threw it at us. They really threw it at us. Oh, I was thinking that yesterday. Or I explained that somebody told me. I think it was, who was it? They were telling me that they didn't, like, they used to go to church a lot, but that they said that they would only go to church, like, they would, like, not like going to church on Easter. Oh, man. And they were like, I grew up going to church and I hated it. And then I thought about it. Bro, I thought about it up until, like, 17. Every single weekend, I was forced to go to church on Sunday. Up until like 16, 17. I didn't really think, like, I'm talking like from the day of birth, like every Sunday, the parents would go to the damn church. And you're like, damn church? That's a lot of dams and a lot of this and the beep. But like, oh man. And I thought about it. I was like, what? Because I was like, dude, no, like there would be like rare occasions we would miss a Sunday and it would literally be like a snow day at school. It would be like rare events where it's like we didn't have to go to church on Sunday. And I'd be like, what? Oh. So I thought that was pretty crazy, actually. That was pretty crazy. I thought about that because I was like, man, some people here and there, we really grew up in that. We were forced to go there. So it was a blessing and a curse. All in all, I've said this before. It's good and bad. At least, I'm glad in this day and age, like I saw some crazy shit. I did not like church young. It probably kept me away from the Bible more early on than not. But I'm like, at least my parents try to put me around something positive. But then I thought about that too, though. Are you ready for this, though? Think about it. I was like, that's just a real ass like commitment. At the end of the day, I was like, maybe that's why I like certain schedules. See, I took it that far. I was like, maybe that's why I like my schedule with stuff. But I was like, I could stay pretty committed to stuff. Because I was like, since I was born, I was just forced to show up at damn fucking church. Oh, sorry, God and Mom. Oh, man. And all the other non-heathens. But for real, I was like, wow, that's crazy. I always like Revelations. Yeah. You crazy, man. I love you. Hopefully you're a brother in Christ, but like I ain't really meant like the types of people I know who like Revelations, man, like that's aggressive. You're down with it. I do like Revelation, man. I cried a lot. Again, I've told this to the chat, bro. My biggest trauma, this is how you know I was traumatized by highly conservative parents. You know how many times I thought I got raptured as a kid or I got left behind? Oh, bro. Nah, that shit, that messed with my psyche. That mess, bro. I have a lot of trust issues to this day. You know that? Even anybody, you leave me alone for too long, I'm like, did everyone get raptured? And I'm like, shit. I knew I shouldn't have said shit. I'm like, that's why. Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have sold AMC, bro. I'm telling you, if I walk outside or I walk into someone's house and they're all gone, I'm going to blame AMC this time. I'm going to be like, oh, damn it. There's the rapture. And then I sold AMC and that's it. God said, nope. You got 7 years to buy AMC, Josh. Okay, let's see if you make that mistake in 7 more years. Okay? You're going to see a lot of things and a lot of prophecy. Okay, the lamps. Okay, you know the lamps, You didn't, what about the hands? Yeah, you didn't diamond. Nope, you failed, Josh. You got 7 years and I'll come back. I'll be like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm too much. This isn't even my original idea. Do you realize that? That's the funniest part of it. This isn't even my original idea. The fact that the Lord would stop loving me based on my AMC holdings, that came through 2 independent sources as like an immediate reaction. 2 different people. Oh man, it's just, it's amazing. It's amazing. But yeah, but that's great that you like Revelations though. It is fascinating if you do a dive into the text and actually do want to look into it, but like the vibe of Revelation, like it's a vibe. That's it. Some people have Revelation vibes. Some people, like I'm more like a Matthew, Mark, Luke type and John type of guy. You know what I'm saying? I like Ephesians too. In Hebrews, I like a little some of the culture and background, and then some people are like, I don't know, some people are like Jeremiah and Revelations. And they're like, yeah, like that's it. My mom, she more Jeremiah vibe. She'll clap you. Philippians slaps. Amen. James aggressive. He aggressive as hell. James will check you. Lord revealed his stocks to invest in. Amen. That's what my mom told me. Not that. But I remember I laughed. My mom, I've told you this story. My mom said at one time back in the day, and she laughs at it now. She was like, we were dumb. She said, I was the first time I found my mom went to a casino. So this whole time I thought my mom has never done anything. Because she's never drank alcohol in her life or anything crazy. They're, again, very conservative. I don't think you understand. But she told us that they went to the casino. Yeah, back in the day when they first got to America. They said that they would go to the casino a couple of times. And she said she would pray. And she would pray. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, we didn't know any better. She said, we thought God would bless us with it. We saw a lot. I forgot what she said with it, but I was like, what? It blew my mind for a month. I was like, damn. My mom was really at the casino, low-key YOLOing and, praying. But, she believed. It didn't hit, though. It did not hit. I don't think she ever won. I don't think she had a good idea. I don't think she had a good try with it. But, she kept the faith. She's a very faithful woman still, so that was hype. It happens. She said you grow and you learn things. Life is funny. It's good. I did not get to read the Exodus book yet. No. Lord works in mysterious ways. Sometimes everyone finds themselves at the casino. I just wanted the buffet. But I could I could only do a casino as if it's a social event. Otherwise, it just turns into why the fuck am I not putting this on a weekly? But I do like Baccarat. Baccarat hits. That's always fun. But I only like gambling as a social event. That's doing social things. That's it's like Monopoly for adults. I feel like, in a weird way. But then gambling's savage. And then, of course, here's our weed guy, Marcelo. He's still like, he like, yeah, toast to that. Hit him with the emoji. Maybe that's what led you into this. No, I traded stocks before I ever walked into a casino. I wasn't allowed to. I was actually allowed to trade stocks before I could go in a casino. I did stocks before I did a lot of things in my life, which is kind of wild to think about. I think, yeah, I did a lot of things before. That's it. Trading stocks at 14. That's it, man. We've been in this game for years. I didn't go to a casino till I was 18 years old. That's it. Until I had an ID to go, because I was like, I thought I was gonna win money. I knew I was gonna go, but then I only wanted the buffet. But then I said, it's time. It's time. Tell me why sports betting is on Disney. Yeah, bro. We slowly, in like the last 5 to 7 years, a lot of, sports betting used to be heavily frowned upon. And now it's like, new sports betting, sign up, DraftKings. Get your first 15 bets for free, DraftKings odds. Yeah, we corrupted a little bit of everything. We sprinkled a little. We low-key, it was just a moral gap down into all of a sudden, I feel like one day, a lot of shit, we were like, all right, we're down. They're like, weed, Instagram pictures. What else do we got? Weed, Instagram, maybe some cigarettes is fine. Sports betting. We're chill with it. Nah, it's fine. We'll just for now. And I don't know who voted on it, but they did. And that's it. And then all of a sudden we're like, all right. So it's good. We could be like China, yeah. You could have a nice moral standard that you didn't choose. You know that in Russia recently, there was a couple that got sentenced. I think it was 10 months or 10 years of prison because a couple in Russia faked a provocative picture in front of a church. So they took a picture, faking a sexual act, and they posted a picture, and they went to jail for 10 months to 10 years. It's one or the other. But even the fact that is the rage, I mean, that should say something. I think it was 10 months to 10 years. It's one or the other, but either way. So you could get your DraftKings coupon, or you could go to jail for, imagine that, bro. Imagine, all you little PHILO haters, huh? You little dickheads. Imagine if we were in Russia right now, all your little anti-PHILO comments, you would get imprisoned. Honestly, I don't even vibe with that. I couldn't even support that. I couldn't even be like, yeah. I'd be like, nah, why are you doing that to them? Dude, chill, bro. It's just the internet. Relax. God's going to strike him down with lightning. That's a good punchline. It's a good punchline. Don't take it too seriously, you heathen. Okay? Gosh. When did atheists become so not humorous? Fuck. I hate it. I hate it. That's the problem. You know that? At one point, that's great. The Christian people, they never really liked us anyway. That's fine. You guys are always two sets great. I understand, but I do love the Lord. But what happened to the atheists? Huh? Seriously. Where did we get all these sensitive atheists from? Come on. What? How you gonna be atheist and sensitive? Nah. This is bullshit. I get it. I understand why my mom and Christian brothers and sisters get sensitive. I understand. I could understand they're upholding an objective, or it's not an objective moral value. They that's wrong. It says it here in writing. You going to hell. I don't care what you say, Josh. I don't care what about the New Testament. I could understand. They get sensitive over a lot of shit. But you sensitive atheists, I don't understand it. That's all. I'm not going to say anything after that. I can't, I don't think I'm articulate enough to get into this conversation. But that's the one thing I can't understand. The sensitive atheists. It's the same ones, they like clap at me and I wouldn't even like really take offense. But then you clap at them, they're like, it's like they can't, oh man, it's crazy. How did that happen? That's a phenomenal, like that's a phenomenon. It's not even the nerd. I don't know, like I want a scientific investigation. Nah. It's crazy. I'm telling you. Oof. They don't want this. Nah, man. It's wild. That's it. You got to pick one. Okay? That's it. If you're going to be sensitive about it, you're going to be atheist, you can't be sensitive. Is that fair to say? Like, what am I trying to, like, I don't even know what I'm promoting right now. Honestly, but that's it. You just can't be that at the very least. If you're going to be an atheist about it, like fucking repent or stop being sensitive. That's all. I like some of it. Otherwise, it's just not. I don't get it. Like repent or just that's it. That's all. You got to pick one or the other at this point. Oh man, why are you still here? Because I think that off the rails atheist. We can't even call him atheist. He's telling me stop it. Are you atheist? And are you mad? Are you sensitive? Like what happened to what happened to fucking nihilism? Huh? This is a high level joke right now. I just took it up one level. What happened to fucking the real nihilists out there? Yeah, you remember when people were like, I don't believe in anything. That's it, and that's it. They were like, I don't believe in anything. They minded their own business. They didn't have hope to get all sensitive with random shit. And are you mad? Yeah. Like, what the fuck? We're postmodernists. Yeah, they just gave up, but they didn't really care about God. They were like, God or no God. Who really cares? You know, they focused on, they were selfish. Like, they were like fully they cared about themselves. Like, what happened? That's crazy, man. And now it's just like, you got sensitive atheists. I know I'm triggering the heathens. Good. Honestly, it's a wake-up call. Like, honestly, you're closer to the kingdom than you thought. Like, why the fuck are you sensitive and atheist? I would be a better atheist than you. I'm sorry. That's awful. That's awful. Man. I think it's a good joke. I like it. I love all of you, man. Okay? Relax. Okay? But honestly, if you are a sensitive atheist, whatever's going on there, I don't know. Well, I still love you. Marcelo, the chat is fired today. Was that a subtle way to get a weed joke in there? Oh, no. All right, man. Just whatever. Spark it up, bro. Go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Just blow it outside. Where'd the love go? I know, man. I don't know where. I remember that was a hit song at one point. Where is the love? Imagine. We had no idea what was coming next. You remember that? When Black Eyed Peas and Fergie, remember the world got together for a little bit. You remember that? Little did we know. You guys remember the peak of Where is the Love? Remember though? No, that song brought people together. We were together because of the Black Eyed Peas. At one point, we were like, everyone even I think my mom was okay letting that song play. Like, I think my mom would let that one on the radio. We're like, fine. So, it'd be like, where is the love? Where is the love? People bring them up. Like, it was great. It brought us all together. And then what the fuck happened 5 years later? How was that not that wasn't even the peak? We were like, yeah, where is the love? Let's attack each other to love each other. What the fuck? Yeah, what you say? I was attacker. We should spread love and attack them. Oh, no, bro, I swear the Christians try to do that. Nah, trust me, nah, but all right, man, shit, whatever. I'm with it. Fuck. Just don't cancel me. I think the whole world's addicted to the drama. Shit, man, I'm addicted to the drama, too. The fuck? We're all on our computer. We make money off of it. We're, waiting for it. It's just different drama. It's just a new season. That's all. Your favorite character just got clapped. That's it. You lost Trump last season, but he might come back next season. Who knows? But that's it. It's just a giant TV show. We wait for it. We're all addicted to it. It's a great TV show. Just think about it. Have you thought about that? That your life right now is just a new season? Like, have you really thought about that right now? Like, think about it. 2020, 22. Why'd I add so many 20s there? Fuck this century. But in 2022, that's a new season of your life. Think about it. Just even where you're at right now. Just look around, like, think about it. Where you're at in life right now, it's like a whole, like, you're just living a different season. There's, like, new people. You move to a different place. You have, like, different characters involved in your life. Isn't that wild? Oh, you're just living, you have the own little task you're focusing on. Your life is your own little season of a TV show. Oh, come on. That's crazy. You know what made it this season? Roblox and Airbnb. You're going to be like, yeah. I'll be like, I remember the season of UWMC. Then be like, oh, I remember the season we would have to stay inside. Oh, man. Then there's other, but the specific people. You know, there's like main characters, then supporting characters, and then there's the main, whatever. I'm just saying it's a different type of philo. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. I do miss the train wreck Trump. I don't even watch the news as much. Nah, man. You miss fucking price stability. That's all. It's okay. You don't have to ascribe it to Mr. Donald, whether you do or you don't. That's it. We just don't understand this shit. They're like, nah, you ain't gonna have inflation. It paid for itself. What? I'm telling you. Remember, that's the thing I told you in the beginning. I told you this right now they're pimps. Okay? Not based on the actions they're doing. I'm not implying anything about their occupation. I'm talking about their speech and communication. This administration communicates as a pimp would. Okay? It's just very... they just say whatever they want. It just sounds smart, but they say it smart. And they say it don't have to make sense, but they say it with authority. And then that's it. And they expect you to do it, and they smile at you. And then you kind of just go with it because you don't really know the other option. That's all. So whatever the hell you say, and it's because inflation, and yeah, we see what you're talking about, inflation. We know the pricing, but you don't understand the demand. And what we're trying to tell you that you ain't going to experience it because it paid for itself. You see, they try to take complex and then simplify it, but then focus on the simple. That's pimp talk. That's it. And it's just all over the place. And then you just hang on to the last thing that sounded simple. That's it. You're like, oh, it's going to pay for it. Oh, okay. You like, whatever, we going to do all this and we going to get this money. All right. Let's go. That's it. They can say anything. That's just, you ended on the simple part. That's all. And then we going to make this money. And then the environment's going to be good. So there you go. That's Pimp Talk 101. Because I said that before, and they're like, what do you mean they're acting like pimps? I'm like, y'all taking it too deep. I'm just saying there's pimp speech. That's all. You may not have been exposed to it in any way. We gonna get this money. Okay. I'm with it. Come back for the thumbs up. That's good. It's Friday. It's too true. After hours chat. It's Friday. We have fun. Some of you, I don't know. Is this your first time Fridays after hours? Because some people might be surprised. It goes crazy. Sometimes we talk crazy stuff. Sometimes we play underground gambling games. If you think about it, sometimes we wait till everyone's gone, and then we have a nice little like game of dice with Deal or No Deal. We kind of do some weird shit, low-key. Then we make some jokes. So if they're new, they might be like, what the hell is this? They'd be like, honestly, this might be their second time they've been here. And they're like, yo, I love Airbnb and Roblox. And yeah, look at the trades. And then we're just starting to like go down. We're like fucking making fun of atheists. We're talking about nihilism and politics and political jokes. And what he's like, what? I'm saying like we pimp speech. Oh man, it's Friday after hours. Especially if you're atheist. For real though, man. Honestly, that's my number one complaint on the year. Sensitive atheists. Oh, yeah, the weed emoji guy. Fuck, we forgot. Yeah. How could we forget? He's still out here. I'm usually out. Glad I stayed today. That's good. That's good. I really, good vibe. Good vibe. You took the jokes well too, baby. Just true, family. The people who clicked, right? They clicked in. They just fell into here. Some people. We'll see. We should tell jokes Friday after hours. Fridays is very dynamic. We went into a lot of stories. This started with stories, and then we started joking, and then I started revealing to you my true thoughts about this epidemic of sensitive atheists. That's all. I just want the heathens to be a little bit more, I don't know, heathen-like. I don't know. I guess I don't know what to expect. I guess the modern-day heathen is, I don't know, maybe it's a watered-down version. Maybe it has less testosterone or something, or I don't know what it is, where it's just the modern-day heathen is just not as aggressive as the older heathen. You know, back in the day, them heathens were real heathenistic. You know what I'm telling you, we could go all the way back in the Bible. The heathens back then were wild. You know what I'm saying? They were crazy. They didn't believe in God, and they killed God. That's how much they didn't believe in God. They were like, you say you God, let's kill him. That's how much they didn't believe about it. And then it slowly, then they used to just like, I don't know, the heathens were like, we're just gonna like do drugs. We're gonna like make a religion like this. You know, they're like, yeah, like self-interest, cool. But like nowadays, the modern day heathens like, nah, why would you believe in God? But then why would you ever have your own opinion? Hold on. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah, the OG heathen, right? Yeah, like you think Sodom and Gomorrah had one sensitive ass in the streets while all of them, they were getting high? Bro, they were in Sodom and Gomorrah turning up. Bro, they had everything. Sodom and Gomorrah had more genders before any of this. You know that? Oh, I don't know. That was the OG turn up. You have no idea. You think there was one sensitive person, like a sensitive heathen out there who was like, someone was like, yo, repent for your sins. You think he got offended? He was like, yo, listen to this guy. He was high out of it. He didn't give a shit. He went back to doing whatever. He was probably fucking a donkey, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you. That's probably historically accurate related to the story. So I'm just saying. He wasn't sensitive about anything. Anything anybody had to say about him or his behavior, he did not give a shit. I'm just saying. That's factual. Nowadays, our heathens get all up in someone's, like, if you hear like a Bible, you're like, why is he saying that? Why is he doing this? They don't, just go do whatever you want. That's it. Just do whatever. That's fine. You're either with it or you're not. I got aggressive. I know I mean, that's what happens when you read the Bible. I remember that's what Lending Tips said to me once. Because one week, I think I was like very bipolar. And he was like, you've been reading a lot of the Bible lately because you've been like really like nice, then aggressive, and then nice, and then super aggressive, and then like forgiving, and then you're like kill everybody. And then you're like, I was like, damn, kind of true. That's it. But it gets aggressive. The Bible has a lot, man. You always made me drop the waist with that donkey comment. I mean, honestly, if you really do know the historical significance of Sodom and Gomorrah, I think the truth of that joke is what makes it funny. Because for real, though, like, that's what was happening. The Bible kept it OG, but that's what was happening, and they still were just like, they would not be sensitive. They wouldn't care. They'd be like, all right, word. So, I don't know. So don't look back. No, man. No, don't look back. It's for real, though. That's the lesson. Get out of there. That's what I'm telling the heathens. That's what I'm telling them. I'm saying go full heathen and don't look back or not or repent. That's it. I think it's a good alternative. I think I just painted it in an extreme manner. You have no idea how much the Chad love. You have no idea how much I love you. I get to share my craziest thoughts at the end of the day on Friday for an hour with my favorite Chads who will stick around. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful, baby. So I hope you have a good weekend, though. Okay? And I hope you recognize the power of the team you're playing for. And I'm not talking about the cult. Okay? Okay? They don't feel me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you really enjoy your weekend and have some peace. And I hope you can pump yourself up this weekend, not in a prideful manner. Again, just focus on the broader of what you're capable of. But just remind yourself, you know, how great God is. All jokes aside, I hope you guys could laugh with me and have fun and enjoy all of it, even on a Friday. I know we get a little crazy, but you know why we here. And you know why we keep going. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the weekend. I will see you over the weekend. I'll see you in the morning on Monday. But above all else, don't forget why we're here and why we keep going and why we going to keep going and why it's on you to just really think of, just honestly, every week, keep pointing to the sky, finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory and through the grace of God alone, baby. You better be pointing to the sky this weekend, baby. Amen. For real. For real. Just think. Just think about how powerful it is. That's all. And, you know, give yourself some too. But don't focus on an outcome goal type thing. Just remind yourself of what you're capable of. That's all. That's all. I could do it. I could work hard. I'm willing to. You know? That's it. Don't play in the pride's game. But then don't fall back into thinking small this weekend, okay? Please. No small thinking this weekend. No small thinking. Okay, so stay a little active. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. Have a wonderful weekend. And Colt, really enjoy it. And be safe. And peace out. But I love you. Goodbye. Oh, hey, wait. Josh. I want a not small pony. My voice. Okay, love you. Bye. Mwah.